Hello. Chat. Hello. It's me, the guy. Hello. Go away. Background music. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is. I have a new steel suit. I don't know how much I love it, but Mandela seems to like it, so Forrester's wearing it. I also apparently just got a radio message from Mandela that something's wrong, so I'm gonna try to find her. Two guys walk into a bar, the third one ducks. Last day of hanging out with my nephew before school starts. We just played video games all day. Hell yeah. I don't know where she is. Something's wrong, but I'm gonna go change into my armor. So we don't know what the something is. Everything seems fine around here. For Aladar. Let's actually keep the... We have his payment, which we need to get to him. No Jeremy other kids? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Chat, we are 120, what is that? 3 points away from the Psycho Smoothie. First one of the month. Then the 500 point goal, should we make it to 500 points, which I'd really like to, because if I'm not making it to 500 points in a month, then things are going poorly. But our 500 point goal, should we make it there, is a chat picks pizza toppings. We haven't done one of those in a while. George with the 19 months. Appreciate you kicking us off for the day. What's going on? $19 months. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it.
Just play for you what I heard.
The British are coming. George. I normally can't make sense out of anything Aladar says, but in this case, I really can't make sense out of that.
Yeah, I've been to. Nobody was at the mercenaries place. I'd imagine from some of the static he's out in the deep, but I have no idea where he's set up, so I just... Oh. Could be nothing, could just be him out and can't have hear him, but then the radio went dead. I couldn't get a hold of him no more.
I mean, knowing Aladar, if he's out in the deep, that's almost certainly the safest place for that man.
Mm-hmm. Just something to keep track of while we're doing things today. I'd assume they'd be in a Atreides building, but other than that, I have no fucking idea where they'd be, so.
Yep. Mount could go have a look around, I suppose. Seems thus far no one has done anything at all anywhere full stop on the lands red on either side, so
Yeah, I already see stuff that I want.
yeah.
It's more of those Perdos drinker, that's the helm, right?
No, the Pardos drinker, that's a blade.
That's a knife.
Yeah. Yeah,
a
he
couple of them
ain't.
there that are real easy, and then a bunch that are just kind of whatever. You were saying though, sorry.
He ain't active on my community neither right now, so.
Yeah, no, it made up a few more staticky noises and then went dead.
Gotcha.
There's a tracker on that man, so we'll just have to hope we find him. But I checked a few places and didn't see nothing, so.
All right.
Have to pray he just had a bad signal. I don't know.
I imagine if he reaching out, well, my initial thought was he likely reaching out because we still got all this plastanium and pumps set aside for him over here.
Well, I reached out to him first because of that.
All right. Interesting.
asking him if I could drop it off or if he wanted to pick it up, and that's what I got. Well, which of these do you want to do? I know you were trying to get a bunch of swatches and stuff.
Yeah, I already got all the swatches that's there. Ain't nothing currently pointing out to me as anything I'm particularly excited about. I know there's some of them pincushion pieces in there, but I don't know which ones of them we ain't got a bunch of spares for.
Mostly tops, I think. I mean, tops and gloves.
Yeah, I kind of ain't worried about any of them. Might just go flip around the control points and get what I can get out of that.
Actually, pants and helmets is what I'm missing stuff on. Pants and helmets.
Nah, well, a helmet come from Thorvald, which is just full suspensor belt, so that real easy.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of lying around.
Yeah. I know we got a few because I go through them a lot. I wouldn't overly worry about, like, unless we need the helmet right now, I wouldn't overly worry about, well, I guess you could do it if you want. I'm probably just going to go fly around the deep for a minute, flip them control points just so somebody got them, and then that's just going to be my contribution to the Lands Red for the day.
That's fair. I might do that one and the dirt one.
The dirt one?
Yeah, dip ducks that soul wants.
Oh, duck. I thought you said dirt. Like, ground. I was very confused. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do a little flip round out in the deep, flip them control points. I'll be done. Won't take too long.
Right.
All right, who all do we need? So Thorvald's kind of the one that I am actually vaguely interested in because she wants the pincushion helmet. Oh, excuse me. There's kind of not much in the way of rewards out of any of these that I'm really worried about. So, and I don't need any of these swatches. Where the heck is the Thorvald point? Bobby, what are you so upset about in the other room? I don't see where the Thorvald point is at all. Maybe it has not yet been found. appear that the Thorvald control point is yet to be found. All right, then. Here we go looking for it. Kind of exciting. For once ever, there isn't something that you just look up to find where it is. Let's go in on the left side. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get a bunch of probes and bring those out with us too. Do a bunch of scanning. Decided I should bring some probes along with me.
Mm-hmm. I have plenty of copper.
Do 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 do.
Probably gonna turn some of this in and then head out to the deep.
All right. Interestingly enough, our early scouting reports ain't been able to find a control point for House Thorvald.
Yeah.
So there are 25 shown on this
I
map.
think after this, I'll have every single swap she could get.
Very nice. There are 25 shown on this map, so there's probably a duplicate.
I don't know if I really need this one, but I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, wait, never mind. I miscounted. There's only 24 on this map. Ugh, excuse me. It's probing time. I'm actually gonna make a second probe launcher just in case this one breaks. Battery too. I'm so ill prepared. I think we've made any batteries in a little while, so I'll queue some up. Still 2 sectors that are named the same. I haven't noticed that in a while, so I'm not sure. There used to be 2 F4s. Right, actually, we'll use up these small cells. But I will also go ahead and make don't really know where those are going to end up. We'll have to pull them out later. We're getting the new patch tonight, chat. It's exciting. What patch? The one that's been on PTR for ages. Yeah. That patch is hitting tonight. The one that hopefully makes assaults actually worth flying. Especially in combat. I did a bunch of testing on damage output on the difference between damage output on fucking Jesus Christ, what am I trying to say? Assault versus Scout yesterday. It does seem like it does still work out that Scouts have more like sustained damage over time. Mostly just because Scouts heat up slower and cool down faster. But I do think in an actual combat scenario, the assault will be better now. With the ability to like disengage using a thruster. The damage difference is already pretty minimal. Assaults technically do more damage per second while firing. They just overheat, and then once they're overheated, it takes them longer to not be overheated anymore. So like in an initial volley, you can probably get more damage in from an assault. You blow somebody the fuck up with an assault. And they are tankier. So the slight less damage over time is somewhat made up for that as long as you're landing your shots. The problem has historically been they're so wait, how did I not get that? What? Did I get in too fast or something? I think it's just that the map hasn't revealed properly. Yeah, survey's already been performed. Weird. The problem with assaults versus scouts historically has just been that the assaults are so slow that a scout will be able to fly circles around you and you can't really do anything about it. But if you can use a thruster in a creative way with the assault, I might make up for it. Yo, what's up, Hazard? Way to give us all a panic right as we got on. Stars in town, so you've been spending after work with her? Yeah, that's fair. Just on Friday, so she wants to spend tonight studying. So you've been cast out of her? Fair enough. Fair enough. Change of plans. I was going to land there and survey from there, but now I think I will try it from over here. Super Honors Robotics Academy. Oh, that's dope. What the fuck are you doing, Forrester? 17 meters. That's not right. This one's going to have to be from here. Just watch for our friend Mr. Extroverted Halud. Lost interest in robotics and wants to be a tattoo artist now. Slight change in career. I can give exactly zero shade on that. I play video games for a living. Stress was getting to her? Oh, fair. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine, especially for someone like smart enough to be going into robotics. I can certainly understand the appeal of maybe I'll just do art instead. Can engage that brain, sometimes don't want to. Oh, that's cool. College level of stress and deadlines, yeah. Well, that I can certainly understand. I was much the same when I was around that age. Not getting into robotics and shit. I was doing a lot of like computer programming and software engineering stuff and being pushed very hard into that. And turns out ADHD, which was not something that I have ever been able to get officially diagnosed, but seems like a very likely descriptor. Yeah. Sort of thing where as soon as stuff stops coming completely naturally to you, you just get fucking confused. I need to be checking these for this missing control point. None of the sites have found the Thorvald control point yet, which is interesting to me. It's got to be around somewhere. Unless there just somehow is a glitch and there is no Thorvald control point this week. Which would be funny. Eric was voted for full loop PvP instead of weapons vendor. Oh, there is. I saw that that was up on the spiral. Just farm players, yeah. Figure things out too quickly, then figure out all the ways I can use or exploit it, then I get uber bored and cycle to something else. Yeah. If I can coerce my brain into focusing on something, I will figure it out very quickly. That's just a big if some days. Yeah, there's the wide risk control point. We don't need that. I can definitely tell I've been playing way too much Dune because I can fucking instantly recognize each house's symbol at this point. know enough of them to make me question my life decisions. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I guess one of the core RP threads for Forrester over the last several weeks, less so the last like month, I guess, but for a while, looking at this thing constantly was a big core of my RP, which I'm glad to be kind of moving away from. In fact, we have some big things planned for Forrester that could shake things up quite a bit. $25 of the 157 houses of the Landsrat, Jesus. Yeah, I've been spending some time reading through the first book, the first Dune book, because I've decided I'm now officially interested enough in Dune that I want to do that. But I'm on like page 150 something. I've not watched Foundation. In fact, this is, I think, the first I've heard of it. It's on par with Dune and is a direct competitor to it. Interesting. I have to check it out. Oh, it's based on the Asimov books. Yeah, no, I'm a big Asimov fan. Well, I used to be. I haven't actually read any Asimov stuff in a long time, but when I was younger, I read Asimov stuff constantly. Read a ton of his short stories, read I, Robot. There was this book called Caliban that was like started by him. That was kind of my introduction to Asimov. It was started by him and then finished by somebody else after he died. Almost a 1-to-1 of the book series so far. I will have to check that out. That sounds dope. Who's this? Oh, this is me telling you this. Foundation's a really good series. I'll have to check it out. I was really enjoying The Expanse for a long time too. I don't think I ever got around to the finale of it. I think someone jingled some keys somewhere and I forgot to watch the finale. But the Expanse series, I really, really loved the world building and the slightly more realistic approach to science fiction. It's Lindarin, which we don't need. Oh my god, some jingling keys. Expanse in your top 5 TV shows. Yeah, I always really enjoyed the way that they made everything feel like it actually fit and made sense inside the real world. Shows much better than the comics. Interesting. But like, I liked how their approach to interstellar travel was basically gravity kind of wasn't a thing. You weren't just walking around on a ship like there was fake gravity everywhere. They didn't be like, oh, we've got gravity generators or anything like that. They had the one ship that had the Mormon ship that had the big like drum in the middle that spun, and that was how they had gravity. And there was actually a part in the show where that had a huge, like, there was a big story impact for that. That ship had a few big story impacts, but there was a point where the fact that that ship was the only one that had artificial gravity was really cool. And then the rest of the time it was like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to plot our trajectory, and then we're going to be nonstop accelerating until we're halfway there, so that way the acceleration is giving us gravity. And then when we're halfway there, we're going to flip around and then be nonstop slowing down until we get there, which is going to give us the effect of gravity in the other direction. Showrunner had a PhD in electrical engineering and applied physics from Cornell. I always wanted to play the Telltale game. Yeah, the Telltale game is about Drummer. Oh, we found Thorvald. G3. Okay, cool. The Telltale game is about Drummer, and also a friend of mine was the creative director on it. So I need to play it at some point too, because I've never played his game. Well, I've never played that game. He was also heavily involved on WoW. He worked on WildStar, a bunch of other things. Stephen Frost is his name. Super chill dude. Like the guy a lot. Oh, Spice Field's up. But yeah, he's a creative director at Deck 9 now, working on his team did the Expanse game, which is about Drummer, and did some of the Life is Strange stuff. I think we're about to find the sore point. Can I get it? The sore point? How's the new update? It hasn't hit yet. It hits tonight. Also, what's up, Celine? How you doing? Ah! Oh, fuck you. Why didn't I land here? Why did I land down there? Doing pretty good. Trying to get some more. Trying to keep the Dune RP flowing. I think a lot of people are starting to get a little tired of Dune, and also a lot of stories are starting to wane down on the server, but I really love Dune RP, so I really want to keep things going. Classy announced a couple days ago, for anyone who has not heard yet, that the server will be shutting down on October 22nd, which is still like, that's 2 months and 2 weeks out. So that's still plenty of time. It's a long time out, in fact. I still kind of expect that's going to mean that some people start to like wind down on this server, which I'm sad about. Somehow completely missed this control point. So we're talking about ideas for starting up something new to fill the void.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
In Classy's announcement, he said that they're thinking about like a private cluster thing when there's a big Dune like content launch, which is it's a good idea. And timing something like that for a Dune content launch is smart. The concern I have, the thought that's rattling around in my brain about that is, so there is a content patch slated for December. What we know about that, so first of all, that's a long ways out. I don't know that I want to go 2 months without Dune RP. Secondly, from what they've described that content patch to be, it kind of sounds like it's just a mission and some new cosmetics. That might be something that people look at as a big enough thing to be like, ooh, yeah, now's the time to get back into Dune so I can do this one mission and, or like this one little story quest, and get some cosmetics. It might be enough to draw people back for that. But I could also easily see people being like, this is just a few quests. Like, this is just a quest chain and some cosmetics. That's not as cool as like a new zone or a bunch of new toys to play with or whatever. So until and unless we learn more about that, beyond that, the only like big content release that we know about is the one they have planned for the polar caps. And that's not coming until June at an earliest of next year. So I'm kind of the mindset of maybe, I know Classy's talking about also doing something in Conan. I don't know if I'm ready to go back to Conan yet. I'm really enjoying Dune and want to keep going on Dune. So I might end up pulling the trigger on setting something up in the like interim period, maybe even in the longer term. Maybe it's something that I go, okay, well, let's get something going and call it like a season 0 and build up towards a bigger release later on. I don't know. I think there's a ton of potential for Dune RP. I think it's the sort of thing that really has the ability to stick around for a while. The game is jank, but it's nowhere near as jank as Atlas or Ark. So, and look how well those have done in terms of RP over the years. So I think we have some strong potential here, and I want to try and keep things flowing. So who knows? Maybe I'll end up just throwing up a yeah, we'll do Hazard. Maybe it's something we end up like just throwing a little Patreon or something together for. I don't know. And I don't know that I would want to do a full private cluster right away. It would depend on how many people are interested. Might be the sort of thing that like I just start putting things together, start building the like build out a Discord, build out oh right, I need to be 15
Sector
points. I
weather
think there's one that I
alert.
need
A
over
large
here.
sandstorm is approaching.
Just start building out the like Discord and community for it and see how many people are interested, and then from there make a decision on like if there's a ton of people we can go for a private cluster. If there's just a handful of us that are still into it, it would be very easy to inadvertently get a private cluster on an X-Realm server. Check this out. So there's this Dune status. Oops, let's spell this right. Dune status. I don't know why that auto-filled. But if we look at X-Realm, there are a bunch of these servers that already have basically no one on them. Like,
Sector weather alert. A
if
large
we made
sandstorm is approaching.
a server on like cluster 10, cluster 16, there's like no one playing on those. So if we did that, we would have a similar situation to what we have here. A lot of servers sitting on you. I'm more my thought is more that there are a bunch of X-Realm clusters where they maybe have a bunch of servers that are on that cluster, but like I'm not even talking about a private cluster. Essentially, I'm talking about just getting a server on a cluster and picking a cluster that doesn't have a lot of active players on it, so that way we can essentially still have a private deep desert
Sector weather alert.
by virtue of the
A large
fact that
sandstorm is approaching.
there's nobody else playing, which is similar to what we have here where wait, do we need talent? We do need talent. All right. I was just over here. How did I miss this? So that in that case, if there aren't enough people with interest to go for the full like $400, however much it is, rent your entire private cluster thing straight away, we could like start up a community as a like this is season 0 sort of thing. I am gonna need to shelter from this at some point, and then plan for a cluster release later if it takes off and builds momentum.
Sector
But that might be smarter than trying to fully go for. Yeah, it's also true. X-Realm might be able to take that existing server and be like, okay, here, we'll put you on, we will move you over to a private cluster. They've apparently been really responsive and talking with people, so. All of that, of course, is to say that I wouldn't do anything on that until Thespian is like either shut down or just no one's logging on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've heard that their admin panel is not great as of yet, but that they're working on things. And I would rather have a couple of hoops to jump through in the short term, but longer term end up on a server that is like actually going to have good performance than deal with fucking Nitrado. Or G Portal for that matter. Like, I know right now if you need to like ban somebody from an X-Realm server, you don't have a way to actually ban people. And for what it's worth, that wasn't possible for Nitrado servers at first either. You just have to change the password. But like, that's fine. Boot someone from the Discord. Say, hey everyone, we're changing the password. It's not ideal, but it is manageable. And everything that I've heard from people that are playing on X-Realm server is it's been really stable. Used to RP on GTA when there was zero mechanics and global VoIP. Yeah, exactly. Turns out it's all about creativity at the end of the day. Yeah, I missed the... I wasn't around on GTA for the global VoIP days. That does sound rough. That he was so pumped. That was like one of the first things I ever did was get hired as Nino's bodyguard for a day and then never heard from him ever again. God, I remember I had a friend of mine message me one day and he sent me a clip from, it was a Coolidge clip where I think it was Eli had pulled them over and Freddy like bailed out of the car and ran away and Coolidge like leaked that it was Freddy. And a friend of mine linked me that. He was like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are so many people watching these nerds just roleplay in GTA? And then like 20 minutes later, he was like, okay, actually, I'm really hooked now. I need to know what happens here. And so that was how I found out about GTA RP even in the first place. And I'd done a little bit in... Like, I had done a lot of role-playing separately. Like, I played a lot of D&D and stuff prior to that. And some similar games. I remember at one point I was watching and I was like, oh, this Mav character seems interesting. Little did I know how much fucking drama would come from that later on. I see drama, of course. I see drama. Product of his environment and the fucked up shit that happened to him. Yeah. And that's like, that's so many of the better stories in, oh, do we need either of these? I've been forgetting about control points again. No, we need Waku that's like a million miles away. That's so many of the best stories in GTA are the ones where people are like, I have a character. I'm just gonna log in and see what happens. Oh God, what is this clip?
Color.
Whoa! I'll be back.
He steals a car.
Oh my God.
Excellent. Excellent. Do you think she was an NPC? Nah, GTA used to have this really annoying problem where you would just randomly pistol whip people. And it was like an instant knockout. But yeah, a lot of the best stories that came out of GTA came from people who were just like, I'm going to make a character. I don't have a plan in mind for them. I'm just going to make a character and just be someone trying to live life in Los Santos and see where that goes. Wanted a street race, shit got blown way sideways. Yeah. Well, like Legs, the whole story basically started off guy recovering from brain damage, working security because that's all he really knows. Ends up in with Freddie Price and SecuroServe. Grows a conscience. Starts figuring out what's going on. Doesn't like it because I was playing him the whole time as like dumb but nice. So he made some dumb but nice choices about that. Which led to him eventually becoming a police officer. Oh God, that clip. That is one of the best. That's actually one of the only like Nancy, Legs, and Mav moments before shit all went sideways. Oh damn it! Go over it. Yeah, I was trying to convince Bug to come play here. I think she was thinking about it, but I don't know if I just never bumped into her or she changed her mind. Would love to get a chance to RP with her again. Like they was so into Mav. God, yeah. I felt so bad for Dishes on that server, because that was in the days when Cop RP was still like just incredibly super strict, and it was, did you mess up once, you get booted. And I think she was wanting to RP a flawed character, which, I mean, good. And just ended up, there was a lot of stupid cop drama back in the day on there. I have yet to see a GTA server. This is part of why I'm just overly done with GTA. I have yet to see a GTA server that doesn't have stupid cop drama. Very few non-RL cops at the time. Oh yeah, I'm well aware as one of the other very few non-RL cops at the time. Yeah, it was really hard as someone at the time trying to keep people happy, trying to like do the right thing, but also recognizing that if the right thing makes a whole bunch of people quit, then the server falls apart. That's the worst part about running a GTA server and the way that cop stuff has to work. Is if you piss off the cops, then you don't have a server anymore. Maintaining the balance back then and being more about the story, to a degree. Like no shade on 5-0, but he was always very selective about whose stories he was willing to support and whose he was like, no, that's dumb, don't do that. Like I constantly felt like when I was first getting started, I was on a knife's edge of, do I stay true to this character? But if I do, am I just going to get kicked out? Like trying to let legs be a little derpy from time to time. But again, that was just, I guess, more in general, the vibe of how cop shit was. Cash be a cop. I mean, I let Cash be a cop. By the time Cash became a cop on Family, I was the chief of police on my other. It was literally an alt that I rolled because I was like, some days I just don't want to be the chief of police because I was getting burned out. Yeah, Sheep was always great, IMO. He was and is a good dude. What the fuck is higher than where I just was? It's still inside this grid. More or less serious cops. Yeah. I think a lot of servers have both swung a little too far in the meme cop direction, but also like simultaneously only a few people can do that. Conversation Gun and Legs had to convince Gun to come back to work. I remember that. That was some good stuff. Yeah, it's tough. Like it's a hard balance because you want some element of that derpiness and that meminess to keep things a little bit light. But what inevitably happens is one cop goes and does derpy, goofy shit, and then all the rest of the cops either simultaneously go, like half of them will go, that's stupid, we shouldn't be allowing this, and the other half go, I want to do that too, and it just creates a whole ton of drama. Internal drama in a group. I like internal drama in character. It inevitably became out of character drama with cop stuff doing that. Why is it okay for this person to roleplay them being goofy and over the top, but I can't do it? And there are good arguments to be made on both sides of that. A lot of it boils down to like people wanting to be able to do a certain style of roleplay, a certain kind of roleplay, wanting to fuck around a little bit, wanting to do bad cop stuff. And what'll inevitably happen is one character goes and beats up somebody that they have in the cells, and they get away with it because that's just how they are, haha. Or does incredibly over-the-top bullshit, and the in-character way that it's handled is, well, we'll talk to him, or well, but he's a good cop and blah blah blah, and all those sorts of excuses are made. And then another character goes and does that, and it's, what the fuck are you doing? You're immediately fired. And while there are lots of ways that could be described as, in fact, honestly, being pretty accurate roleplay, given the way that actual IRL police departments struggle with that same fucking issue. It doesn't make things very fun for the role players. Which makes it feel out of character. Makes it feel like OOC drama instead of IC drama. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. What? Why did the respawn thing show up? That was weird. Yeah, so it would inevitably become less like, why does Wrangler get away with this, but DeRoche doesn't? Or why does Wrangler get away with this, but Burton gets hammered for something much more minor? When it ended up feeling less like that and more like, why does Penta get away with this and Gingy doesn't? Server admins not being allowed to be in the PD and act as IA. There was an element of that I was trying to do when I basically took legs off of patrol. The problem that I ran into is that people like seeing those leadership figures around. And like ultimately at the end of the day, being the head of a police department on a GTA roleplay server is kind of a server admin position, no matter which way you slice it, because how well the cop department operates as a roleplay construct directly affects the health and longevity of the server. If you have a server with a shitty police force in any direction, whether that means they're overbearing, whether that means they're going too hard on things, or whether that means they're letting people get away with crimes when they shouldn't be, if you don't have a present and well-kept police force on a GTA server, the whole thing just falls apart. So that kind of means that it almost has to be a staff position in a sense. Them being completely separated from the PD gives them a more impartial view. Potentially. My take on solving that problem is, this is something we tried to do with FAM, and it kind of worked for a little while. Have people on the admin team who are cops, have people on the admin team who are crims. Make sure all of those people are the types of people that can just talk something out. Just have enough people on the admin team with different perspectives that you can have people, because the problem with having people who are not involved in a specific type of roleplay and yet attempting to govern that type of roleplay is you end up inevitably with people who just don't know what they're talking about. They haven't experienced it. They don't understand the challenges of it. That was something that I learned whenever I was trying to weigh in on crim issues. on GTA because I've been playing basically nothing but cop for so long that whenever something came up and it was like, this is a real problem for crims, I just was not able to understand it because it was not I didn't have all the surrounding context of why being a crim was actually hard on GTA. Hello. Here's the baby. Cherry's in here shaking the baby. I don't have my lights on right now, so I can't turn on my camera. Arkansas. Is that a deep put in both sides? It is definitely, in my opinion at least, the case let's try this Dune over here. I don't really want to land next to that worm, but this is going to have to be a Dune scan. I forgot what I was going to say a second ago. That thought evaporated. I'm of the opinion that things work best when admins are more... Oh god, what is going on here? Oh, there's a worm right here. That's what's going on. Admins are like arbiters and stewards rather than meant to intrinsically understand every angle themselves. Obviously, you still need admins with a ton of like experience and who are able to look at an RP situation and understand how such a situation could come to occur in the first place. But like, right now, if someone was like, we need to fix Harkonnen RP on this server, I would be like, I don't know how to do that because I don't know enough about what's going on the Harkonnen side on a regular basis. There's obviously the things that I learn in character that I can try and piece together, but I would have to, if I was right now today suddenly admin situation here and I needed to resolve a dispute that occurred on the Harkonnen side, I would have to just hear everybody out and understand what they're saying and ask questions until I got to the point where I understood everything to be able to make a decision on it. And I think that's just always kind of going to be the case because you can't have, it would, at the very least, it would not be very efficient to have an admin team where you always have somebody who is fully invested in every aspect of everything. Because then that just turns into make sure there's an admin in literally every group, which would get gross. So if given that you have to account for the fact that you're going to have admins who are not you're going to have disputes where there isn't an admin involved in some capacity, or it isn't an admin with direct experience in whatever the role play that's going on is. Means to me that you need people that are able to separate themselves from it, separate their characters from it, and try to look at things holistically and understand a situation. Need admins that play more than they admin, or they don't have a pulse. Also true, yeah. Having done the I'm still an admin but I haven't been on the server in a couple weeks thing when it was getting towards the end of my time at family, like that was a big part of why I ended up stepping down eventually, is I was like, I'm just not around enough. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like all of my contributions are pointless because what I can contribute is just asking a bunch of questions to hopefully eventually kind of understand what's going on. And like we've even seen a little bit of that on Thespian with the whole like people blowing up about their bases getting quote unquote stolen shit. And when the admins or whatever passes, I don't even know that we really qualify them as admins here. It's kind of more a communal thing, but the people in charge stepped in to try to figure out what was going on. That conversation, I'm out of robes, so we're just going to go up over here to try and flip this control point. I don't know. It meant that conversation had to start with asking a whole ton of questions, which kind of made the situation a little bit worse. Because the people who were involved and upset at the time took those questions being asked as ignorance. And in a way, it kind of is. But when someone is upset and trying to figure out, like asking for help, wanting things to be resolved in their favor and so on, having to ask questions like, wait, what base is that? Or who do you play? Or what character are you? Are you involved in this group? Is a little, that just makes things a little bit worse. I do have to say though, while there are definitely cases where I think there needed to be some rules around something, or at least a ruling around something on this server, the more open, just be a good role player, we're not going to tell you how to be a good role player, just be a good role player approach has worked out pretty well on this server. Yeah, there have definitely been some heated moments, and there's been some mild OOC drama where a discussion needed to be had. And yeah, someone needed to step in and be like, okay, here's our ruling on this. But for the most part, it's been really refreshing being able to be like, okay, I want to roleplay as this. As long as my reasons for that are good, and as long as I've thought about how that's good roleplay, then I can just do that. And like I've said this before a couple times, when we came in as Forrester and Alistair, the intention was never, let's show up and tell everybody we're in charge. that was very much not like we came in intentionally as characters who were semi-disgraced, had been kicked out of the Atreides military, and we were trying to get back in the Atreides good graces. And that was because we knew we were going into an RP situation where we weren't going to know everyone's roleplay. So we needed a device that allowed us to roll with the punches, essentially. And the original hope, at least the original hope I'd had for this character, was we were going to bump into some people who were role-playing as either being part of the Atreides military itself or being very connected with the Atreides or very loyal to the Atreides, any number of the above. So then we could work with them and either must be down here. Either find our way back into the Atreides military or find some group that we could work with that would give a similar, yeah, there is a similar result. But what actually happened was we came in and we were like, okay, we're trying to find our way back in, and we're not in charge. We don't matter. We're not anything. And immediately everyone was like, no, fuck you. You're in charge. We need you to be in charge. Please be in charge. So we were like, oh, okay. And like even then we still kept it open because like we knew there were a couple of groups around that we hadn't had a chance to meet with yet. So we were trying to keep things open from a sense of, all right, well, we'll work with the people that we know that are around that we can talk to and work with. But we're just kind of giving direction to the people who are asking for it. That was also why we settled on like lieutenant as the rank, because that's a high enough rank that if people wanted to be part of our military under us, we could make a little bit of structure there, but low enough that at any point any RP could come up that's like, this has gone over our heads. We don't get to make choices here. There were a bunch of groups that we were hoping we were going to get some, like I at least was hoping to actually find some internal Atreides conflict with, but a bunch of them just like never talked to us, like refused to talk to us. Or we could never meet up with them or whatever. There was one group that I was supposed to have a meeting with one of them like 4 times and that just never happened. Eventually just gave up. All right, well. This was the other spot we had thought about building. But this island happened to be the same shape as last week's island that we built on, so we were able to just plop down the same exact base again, which is nice. This is D8. Oh right, you wanted me to metagame where your thing is and go look at it. We can do that. We're not with anybody right now, so I don't need to actually roleplay it. Where'd you say that was? G something? G8? It's just up there, actually. Oh, E8. Even better. Like around over here somewhere? It was your base based on last week? Yeah, we just used a Solito and put the same thing back down again. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like the building into the... I recognize this rock formation now. I like that. That's cool. I like the ballsy sub-thief placement. This is very funny. I enjoy this. These should stick through the update also, because they're attached to the bottom and the top. They're not just only attached to other pentashields. That's fun. I like this. This is cool. Nice. There's a sandcrawler missing a tread. Oh, rip. Was it one of the fancy ones or just a standard tread? I like these little like X's. Just normal tread, gotcha. We have found the combination of the way Andela drives, which I guess is just kind of like tapping the forward motion instead of holding it down. Combination of that and the walker treads to mean that we can go an entire harvest without a breach. We do still, especially after the patch today, have to be very worried about worms just coming in. Because sometimes they just lurk nearby and they'll decide to path through the field. But she's just gonna get killed now all the time. I don't know about that. At least in my experience, I haven't had a worm boop me in a long, long time. You just gotta be a little bit more nervous about getting booped. Well, a lot more nervous about getting booped. Should also mean the dust shroud. Maybe. I'd be surprised if it meant. Hold on, let's look it up. Where is... I just closed those notes. Colliding with the sandworm's body during any of its animations. So I assume that doesn't mean the dust shroud. It just means touching the worm is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm real excited for the assault changes. The assault booster changes. It's gonna make flying them for like storage way less annoying, and also make assaults with rockets on them actually have a purpose. I switched to using a Hydra Leader John because I realized that I was never getting below like a quarter in my Decaliter John, and that weighs 15 and this only weighs 2. Yeah, I'm real curious how fast they'll go. I wanted to test them out on the PTR, but apparently the character that I had there before the PTR went up didn't count for some reason, so I didn't get the bonus. Constantly ran out of water when you used it? Interesting. Yeah, I guess if you're walking around the deep desert on foot for 1,000,000 years. Okay, we do have some cells in here. That'll happen. Should probably make a few more. Some of these are kind of low. Should be able to make some. Yeah. Make another like 5 of these. That is the Pardo's Hood, which has the minus 30% sunstroke rate, which is great. Love that. Yeah, it's real good. I don't remember where we got that. We got a few of them. Andela might have some to trade. I remember we were able to get that for everyone like a couple weeks ago. Bonjour, chat.
Hello. I got it. Yeah, I got all this set up out here.
All right.
which has been nice. And I did get this up to do more of these, because the one struggle that we have out here is water, and
Yeah.
I'd like to struggle with that less.
All right.
So, where's my... It's set up to make 3 more of them, but we need to bring a delinium out in filters.
Later, Hazard. See you in game. All right.
Don't like that. Actually, less delinium than I thought. Looks like just filters. I did math better than I thought. What's my power look like?
It should be good if the shields just didn't go down, because these going to take power even if they ain't running, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it was just enough. Otherwise, I was going to throw down like one more wind thing here, but I think we're good.
I think we're good. Yeah.
So, just need to bring filters for... I think I got some filters in this one. Yeah. For these 3. And then should fill up really well overnight with that going.
Yeah.
And we have 2 strontium, 1 titanium here. The 1 strontium that way, 1 this way, and the titanium's in a little weird spot, but you can't get to it. You can see it from where I'm standing. You can't see it from there, which is why I missed it until today.
All right.
Might do a round of that real quick, and then do whatever you want.
All right. I just know we need a lot of titanium still, so that was kind of where my head was at, but we can do whatever.
Maybe we could do a lab or 2, and then yeah, why don't you... Someone will be up. I know he needs plastinium too.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. To answer your question, why don't I drive? The answer is I don't know where I'm going. So you won't have to direct.
To the... Alright, down and to the left. Chopper left.
Yeah, I just didn't want to drive direct over that cliff.
I'm gonna want to go up where you just passed.
Oh, up yet?
Right here, yeah.
See, this is why I'm a pilot. I just fly over things. Ain't gonna worry about this.
Back up and turn to the right a bit, and I can get it.
Oh, I see.
I believe the strontium is below us somewhere. like lowest to the south.
Like on that other island over there, or I did a flip.
It's gonna be to the left. Under the you gotta go, yeah, this way. The arch thing, and it should be on the left.
All right.
Yes. Then
Yeah.
the other one's up top on the way to the neighbors.
Robin had family down from Quebec today. Nice.
Which means they should be pumping out a decent amount of Stravidian, so you go up and then around to the right. Which we'll need to start taking some home because we got a bunch of titanium there just chilling.
All right.
It'd be
we,
on the rock to our right, so we got to go up for it.
maybe we do a Stravidium run. Bring a load of that back. We're gonna have to go get a salt. Might be worth not worrying too much about taking things back from the deep desert base today, just because them new thrusters for the assault should be in tonight. That'll make them trips a lot faster. Obviously, if we need to bring something back, we still can. There's no reason to wait on that, but it's gonna be a lot easier making them trips soon.
It would be nice.
Yep. So much socializing made you very sleepy. Fair.
All these boxes on this wall here are only accessible to us.
All right.
I do have everything flowing into these two boxes. Someone has had the opportunity to take quite a bit of plastinium and a little bit of spice from us and has not. So I trust him with that much. I know Alistair seems a little more weary, but he's been real good to us. I think he'd be a fool to fuck it up, so I don't see why he would.
Yeah, I reckon Alistair just need a little bit more time with him. He ain't spent as much time with him as I have, let alone how much you have. But you right. He could have been stealing things left and right. He ain't done that.
Yeah. But something else. I need to put bandages in there. I started to get a bunch of plant fiber, which if you go to like the north by northeast, there's an island that has a fuck ton of plant fiber.
All right.
There is more water back at home base, but the filters did a lot of work overnight.
Yeah, we got a fair bit of water out here, and these death steel's nearly done also.
Yeah, so maybe leave that there and just bring it out if and when we need it. Then we get those other 3 water filter things going. Will be, I think, not having to do bodies too much, which is the plan, because that was the one thing that was a fucking struggle this week.
Yeah, and if we ain't doing 6 spice runs back to back, that'll help as well.
Well, yeah, and just plastinium is a lot of fucking water.
Yeah.
But I made someone an associate this week instead of just leaving some things set to public. That way he can just come in and out. I ain't told him all this yet.
Weren't that what he was last week?
Mm-mm.
How was he on
No,
the thief then?
Maybe I eventually bumped him up. I don't know.
You
I
can't.
can't remember.
That's associate is the lowest role you can have on a sub thief while being on a sub thief. You don't get any lower than that.
Yeah, I don't remember what I had done, but either way, he has access to more than he did last week. So
I don't think he does. I think he got access to exactly what he had last week. He was associate last week.
well, I think I put him on the buggy. I did not put him on the sandcrawler or the carrier though.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I don't think he'd be bad on the carrier, so to speak, but I figured those should be 3 to 4 people operations, and he ain't got that. So
Yep. Yeah, there's no reason if he ever out here with us to operate them that he should be in either of them.
mm-hmm.
If you want to learn flying a carrier at some point, I don't got a problem with that. We probably want to do a little bit of getting him familiar with it on the rocks before we move down on the sand. But I don't think there's any reason for him to be in a sand. In fact, I don't think there's any reason for anyone but you to be in a sandcrawler.
Yeah, I like to give people permissions on it though, in case something bad happens. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, good to have the ability for if and you fall asleep or something else go on, we able to get in there and move it. But ain't no reason we ever gonna be like, all right, let's go. We're gonna have Andela in the rocket thopter. We're gonna have Soren flying the carrier. We're gonna have me in the sandcrawler. That ain't fucking happening.
I don't know. We can do it one day just to see what happens.
I'll tell you what happened. A worm come and I get hit by it.
I'm hoping that we'll make it so we can just do runs and stations. I also have made the effort to try and put a little bit of things out here so we can repair on the fly more instead of having to fly back.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Might need to bring a little more spice out and a bit more fast stadium.
I mean, spice, if we're going to get spice out here, we might as well just get spice out here.
Oh, never mind. We got a pile of 99. I was gonna say I thought I put 100 in here. It was just high.
Yeah, that's plenty for
They
repairs.
just need more of the spice infused stadium was the English I meant to use. I'm a little half awake, half cocked today. I apologize.
That's all right. So is this box somehow. Am I the only one seeing this? Why does it seem like part of this box is not on part of this box? Am I losing my mind?
I don't know what's happening.
Seem kind of like the circles on the side of this box ain't actually on this box.
Yeah, that looks like it for most of these.
That always been on there?
I think so.
All right then. It seemed like that circle meant to be on the front of the box, but it's not. It's on the side.
Don't know. Maybe I'm flipping around the boxes too much. They get confused.
Yeah, they dizzy. Boxes are dizzy.
Uh-huh. But do you want to do a testing station or something?
Sure, can do.
I think I need a few bandages and then I'll be good.
Yeah, it looks like it's the markings that are meant to go on this. And I think
the extra ones over there.
I think they're actually there. They're just also over there for some reason.
There should still be some on there, but the rest of the thing. Decided to make this one green because it's bright orange otherwise, and I hate that. You good?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just doing another thing in my head real quick. What are you trying to make green?
I did make this green.
Your outfit?
No, the gun I'm holding out.
Oh, you are not holding a gun in my eyes. I see now.
What about now?
Nope, it is on your back. That's why I could not. And now only half of it is on your back. Might need to pull something else out real quick. Well, I don't know what that's for.
Can you not see anything I'm holding?
I cannot. Oh, now something on your back. Now the whole gun on your back. I see the gun on your back being green. I see that.
Okay.
You got like one of these or your cutter ray or something. You can pull one of them out. I might just go ahead and take a quick nap. I think my brain's all scrambled. I
It
can't
could be
see
me
shit.
too.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, I can see you holding things now. Look at that. Is that got a...
Otherwise, it's bright orange.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, why does it kind of look like you've taped a bandage to the front of it?
I don't know. I think that's some amount of compression because it has to shoot out the poison and the dots all together. So it it's the triple shot. It's the Regis one.
Oh, all right. Kind of looked like you taped a bandage to the front of it. Ow.
Tape the bandage to the back of you.
You miss. Oh, there we go. Oh, look like Aladar back on CommuniNet. If you wanted to see what the hell his issue was earlier.
Why don't you reach out? I need to.
Yeah, right.
Maybe my radio's fucked. I don't know.
Oh, look like Alistair around now too. Uh,
Have you seen how silly I look when I miss one of these punches?
look like you've fallen over a bit.
Yeah.
Have you seen how silly I look when I don't get anything done with that? It's not really silly.
Oh,
It
I
just
still
looks embarrassing.
think it looks cool. Looks like a military, you know. I don't know. You gonna
I tried to contact Aladar. I heard what sounded like a gunfight and screaming. I don't think it was him screaming. I think he probably busy. I think maybe he beating us to the labs out here.
but yeah. If Alice is gonna come out, can you ask him to bring like 12 of the nice filters? I'm gonna just think for about a minute, maybe two, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, all right. I'm juggling things.
Also, make sure he's not dead.
I don't remember what she just asked me to get. Right, filters. I think she said like 12 filters.
Let's kill our neighbors real quick.
I think Aladar's fine. I think Aladar's fine. Yeah, he just said the desert winds are strong, and then I heard an alarm and a bunch of people shouting again. So he'll be fine.
Alright, as long as he's okay. If he's not in a rush to get that stuff back and know it's there, that's fine. I set it in a separate box in our little deep desert bullshit area.
And Alistair on his way out, he's just getting a bit more bandages and them filters.
Excellent. Alright, I think it's too soon for me to grab stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just that one. Oh god. Yeah, just that one for some reason. Yeah. Alright, just need to grab the third body. In and out of the vehicle, you are doing some weird shit for me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, maybe it's just where the vehicle was.
Got one of the
Go exit.
massager attachments for the co-pilot seat here. Think it might go a little haywire.
Do I need to leave you alone with the massager attachment?
Not that kind of massager. Though, probably if I got a few surlocks, I could probably make an adjustment.
Just like high-fiving the roof on the way in.
Yeah. I already loaded up the two of them. Just need to put the one you got in the. Do 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 do.
We do get a ship that lands, yeah, about over there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I noticed a ship and some spice that way.
I don't know what. Yeah, that over there you meant just then, because I didn't hear nothing.
That's where one of the ship crashes is. Where the worm was going nuts. Did you not see that?
I did not.
Oh, he's eating it right now.
Oh, way over there. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few of them around here. Seem like a popular spot for ships to suddenly explode for some reason.
Yeah, I want to hit more of those this week, and I definitely want to do some treasure hunting. So.
What?
Just being playful.
All right then.
A lot of reaching under to get to the booty with this outfit.
I have a very strong grip.
It's more like I have butt flaps. You gotta get around. That's what I was pointing out.
Yeah. You might also slightly bent one of your armor plates back there.
Too bad. All right. So if Alice is coming, I know there's a gun he wants. It's a G8, and then
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He on his way.
the one that's, yeah, the one that's off from here between D4 and D5 is gonna have well, this triple shot, which I know he wants. I know someone now wants. I have to try mine last night, so we'll need to get a few of those.
Yeah. I might like either one of them or a shotgun maybe. This kind of works for what I was wanting to do with it, but not as well as I'd hope.
I did find a gun in one of those places that I don't remember if it was a shotgun or a scattergun. I'll have to have a look at it. I don't have the recipe for it, but it was a plastinium level one, so you could at least try it out and see if you like it.
Maybe. I don't know how I feel about cooking up plastinium level blueprint items just to see if I maybe kind of like it.
Well, this is one I found in one of those bases. So you could try it with that, and then if you like it, then we find a better one. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's already made.
Gotcha.
There it goes. There's another one.
Yeah, that's the one I thought you was
Okay.
talking about before. That one gonna land real close. Why did I not go up?
Take me a little bit to get used to the stairs being at a different spot.
There's some entertaining rubble collecting on our bit of shield up here as well.
I do not see what you see.
You don't see this metal right here?
Do not. I'll watch my back while I go pluck some stuff from that.
You all right?
Ooh, there's an island nearby too.
Yeah.
That one's going to be hard to get to.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You pissed off a worm?
Yeah, he was real angry for a sec. Alright, let's do something stupid. Close it. I'm having a whole ass issue about this.
Yeah, I tried to get that one yesterday and had the same problem.
Right, I'm just gonna go to the other side then.
I had the same problem on the other side, but I was able to just sort of cut where I felt like I should, and that eventually worked.
if I could do that on this side.
Yeah, I was trying that and it didn't really work.
I would need assistance to try this, though. There you go. I have a shit. Take me back to my ship so I can drop off stuff, and then we'll come back. Cool. The answer is no. My pockets are too full. Did get a bunch of stuff we needed, though. Ooh.
Yeah, why don't you get a little bit further back on the cockpit, like between the wings? You wouldn't be safer back there.
You just wanted to say get further back on the cock. It's fine.
Something like that.
Yeah, the dust in that.
Did not understand anything you just said.
There was a lot of sand spice dust.
All right.
Hey there.
What's that?
Manifest after that and like 400
well.
spice sand. Hello.
Was a ship just crashed right nearby, so we was just grabbing that real quick.
And noise. Run out 12 of them filters, so the shortest the wind trap's got is 4 days. So we got some more at some point, but I'm good for 4 days.
Yeah, good. It'll keep us from having to run these death steals nonstop. At the very least, make sure we got a supply of water out here for the start of each day. It would be nice.
Some irradiated sludge and
Radiated sludge, a delicacy.
the Holtzman actually. Well, it means we can make more spice battery. So, not a bad pull. That's most of it. A helmet, a knife, and just the papers in my pocket. Yep. Which one did you want to try first? Did you want to go to the one with the a triple shot or the I forgot what the other one's called.
Yeah, the pistol thing. I'm good with the triple shot. We can do that. That's fine.
Be a good warm up, I think.
Yeah, I think the one of the things we wanted just came out of a crash ship, so that's another easy one to hit while we're out there doing things.
Yeah, I ain't looked too close at what the early intel been getting us. Saw there's apparently some wings out here for the carrier. They don't look great at first glance, but sometimes them things lie about what they do.
Yeah, it all depends on once you get them on there. It'll be interesting to see if The new Chrome shipment coming in tonight happens to fix any of that stuff.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying, Dylan?
So buoyant repo, which we do not need more of. Filter extractor MK6. I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 of those, but it's not important. The Hummingbird MK6, the X-Core leggings, which I believe someone expressed interest in. The Sandbike engine, which we also don't need. The Regis Disruptor, the Regis Triple Shot, the carrier wings that we are question mark about. The Steady Assault Boost module, MK6.
I think
And then
that
the whole Forge set.
yeah, that Forge
Mhm.
set interesting. I don't know if I would ever like it over the pincushion, but it definitely interesting.
Yeah, I want to get it just to hear it.
Yeah.
And then the Wayfinder helm, which I think we have. I have one of the helms, and I think there's a blueprint for one too.
There's that assault boost module. I think we're gonna want to get a few of them because if I understand reading the blueprint correct, it in a very similar boat to the Storm Rider boost module for the Scout, where all it really end up doing at the end of the day is use less heat, which is gonna be real nice for the assault.
Fair enough. Let's see, where does that one come from?
F6.
Would be pretty easy for us to pop up to G8 and do that large shipwreck first for the disruptive pistol because it's real close. Then we can head over to D4, which is farther. If you wanted to do that for the triple shot.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
We could even go up to G8, hit that. We're gonna fly right past F6 on our way to D4 then, so we could just hit F6 then D4.
Sure, we can do that. Yeah.
All right, let's do that then. I don't.
Where are we going
think,
first? Help my janky brain
G8
today.
shipwreck in G8, large shipwreck in G8. So that just straight
Yeah, my
north
brain's
of
a
here.
little janky today.
Yeah. We ain't got an assault. Not that we'd want to go up there with one anyway. So we're going to have to all fly
Yeah.
separate.
We'll be fine. I may just need you to touch up my wings sometimes. We definitely need to replace those soon.
Yeah, I was going to do that yesterday and forgot. We can do that later. Do 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 do. That's the sound that I make, chat.
Oh, god damn. One of the things didn't come out of my inventory. So.
All right. There's mines.
Oh, watch out for that.
Yeah, I walked right into it.
It's one of these.
Yeah, may not be as occupied. May just be about finding the thing.
Yeah.
There it is.
If I remember the structure of these correctly, we'll need to find the purple one for the front end, I think. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's that build of this, but we can at least go see what in that green one down here.
Absolutely.
There's mines in the green one.
Oh, like our mines that are ones that we can use.
What?
Just about it looks like.
I was trying to say like ones that are gonna explode when you walk over them, or ones that we like can pick up and take it somewhere.
I mean, you could probably pick up and take it if you're real careful.
That's true. That's true. Not something I was trained in, but yeah.
Maybe not something
I
worth
don't
trying.
recommend it, to be honest.
I'll see the
Okay.
other.
Good.
I see another penny shield up over here, but it's the same band.
Should be another green band over here. Dell's just getting a large chest at the back there.
Yeah, she does.
And Dell, in case you didn't hear that, Forrester said you have a large chest in your rear. See that purple glow? Yeah. Now over here by me is the vent entrance. But mine. There's a couple mines. We're good. We're good. Got the band. Stand above.
Where they at?
It's down below me.
Oh, someone getting here.
Oh, yeah, somebody.
How the fuck do I even get back out of there? What is she doing out here? Yo, Sheik Geek. Back for 112 months. Appreciate you. That was weird. Wonder if it was someone coming up there, landing and logging off, so they could just farm it. Alright. NF6. This looks lab-like up over here. So, Abby, what are you so complaining about today?
me see our water here. These long range scanners are fucking wonderful. If you don't have one, you might have one more blueprint lying around, but they're the best thing.
I got one of those from a while back that I never really put together.
Yeah, they're very worth. The distance on them is just so good that, you know.
And since it's a hand scanner, you still gonna be able to tell right quick if what you scanning is people.
About 12 of them in there to start, it looks like.
Explain different kinds of wood. What is this?
This is the old one. Oh, that's earthright, and it's more, you know.
Oh, all right.
So that middle piece is going to be just pure earthright, where normally it grows inside of a crystal. I would imagine that, or in a rock rather. I would imagine that one right there is maybe lab grown, considering we're in a lab.
Okay.
But you know.
Yeah. Titanium.
They have everything. Oh, hello.
Look like spice in them too back behind that glass also.
Oh yeah. Lots of
Quite
spice.
a bit of it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Can we break in there?
Nice though.
Now we got a security door up here. Oh, look at all the spice on the floor. They don't spill it everywhere.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. This one's a lot. But you can pick up the spice.
Swabby, it's gonna be okay.
These piles over here. I think that's all.
Shield on. Shield on.
That was Aladar, by the way, that landed up at that other shipwreck and disappeared.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't him that landed up there. He was just there the whole time watching us like a weirdo.
Reinforcements. How nice.
Damn, lift it. Alright, come. Dude.
A lot of friends over here. Oh, shield. Thank you for that. 3 people with swords and 2 guys with machine guns was a lot.
Yeah,
No.
I was wanting to come in and help, but that mine just kind of fucks me over.
Good.
Can't
They
really
don't
get in
they
there.
don't shoot anything while they're walking at, which I appreciate.
Yeah. This man, I had to wait for it to drop before I could do nothing.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we learned that the Bondu strikes can cancel out a suspensor blast.
Really? The one thing. That is very interesting.
Yeah, it's hard to land, but it is definitely worth it when you do.
Reveal yourself. With that. Shield up.
Do a little murder. Do a little murder.
Shields up. Shields up.
I need y'all to sit down. Ah, show.
Shields up.
Sit down. Cool, yo.
Definitely a tough one.
Yeah, that wasn't. It was a little bad here and there, but not worse.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Almost bad.
Oh, yeah. Next one.
May need to run away from this one.
We passed it by it, so that works.
We're not far from home. Oh, you in here?
expand over here.
No.
Cannot do my strike while I'm in here. That's interesting. Or my run.
It's very heavy, yeah. It's a gravity thing.
Another pile over here. I think I got one. No, I don't. I got some of it.
I can get the rest.
Get rid of a few things we don't need to badly.
Oh, well, we're gonna be set on assault boosters for a bit.
Could carry exactly one, so that'll be the rest.
Nice. All right.
If someone can grab, I'm gonna throw some things that I'm assuming someone else got.
I might be able to.
Oh, this one. There we are.
Oh, you already got
Can't
the
get
other.
the range finders and
I
the
got them.
plating and somebody else. Okay. Alright.
We're
Never
leaving.
grabbed the purple bracelet.
Oh, it's just right back in here. This last room.
Purple bracelet in the purple room with the purple floor. Got it.
Yeah. What's all this down here?
Oh, it's like a bar.
Yeah.
There's more in this area too.
Yeah, there's just a little side area down here.
Some capacitors down there I can't pick up, but inside that chest.
Let's see.
Someone's carrying them already.
I got it.
Perfect.
You leaving all the Servox behind though.
Fuck the server. Yeah, this doesn't have the one that has the cool ores that growing in the floor. Those ever became available for a house, you would just have to live with the fact that that would be all of our floors. I'm just putting that out there, man.
Understood?
I think we done here.
I agree.
Yeah. You got
Crystal Club.
you just went home.
Just like
Be
a
a
pink
good one to
crystal
remember.
club. Out here.
What was that?
Pink crystal club out here. You gonna keep on dancing in the pink crystal club?
Hmm.
But yeah, we're not far from home. We can just pop over there, empty our pockets, then go hit D4.
That's good.
I need to acquire myself a lunch some point soon, chat. Lunch, what's that? I know, right? Lunch, that meal that is normally had at 6 p.m. Right? That's when you have lunch typically? Totally forgot about that 6 p.m. meal called lunch. Yeah, it's a private server. I'll say I've been enjoying carrying around this Hydra Elita John Mark 5 instead of the Deca Elita John. Give me a lot more pocket space.
Yeah, no, that
definitely
is
agree.
really helpful.
Got to slightly think about
That's
how
fine.
much water I carry around with me. Got to make sure I'm filling it back up, but better than having that heavy ass Elita
Carrying-
John.
Yeah, I was carrying 2 of those, is what I was doing for a long time. It's because it was only 4 pounds for the 2 of them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Back. Wait.
While she doing that, I'm gonna have a quick think myself. But y'all feel free to head to the D4 and I'll catch up.
All right.
I'm gonna find a food real quick, chat. Sitting up here in my thinking spot. I'll be right back, chat. Gonna make some food and pet a cat.
Touched up your wings there, Andela.
All right, cat petting done. Now to make the food. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Is there a DD wipe tonight? No, that was last night. Oh, I was so lost in thought I did not even see any of this. Figured you all would already been off to D4 lab.
He took off and didn't say anything, so I don't know.
All right, then. I'll go meet him over there. Why is there a door above the door? She likes those as like decoration. So she likes to put them there and set them to owner only so they don't open. So they just look like wall decor. Also, chat, I have a microwave pad thai, which is actually really fucking good. Like, this is great. We're gonna have to get more of these. Had a microwave pizza? Nice. Making sure to get my recommended daily allowance of microplastics in. That healthy American diet. High fructose corn syrup. Other artificial sweeteners. And microplastics. AI generated foods. There we are. Oh, this the cactus one? Maybe. Oh, it's a little different.
I think this is the one. It is, in fact, the one that we hate.
Hooray.
I hate this one.
I don't know if I've done this. God damn. Maybe I have. I just don't recognize it for some reason.
I did with Black Crest. I remember this one.
It feels familiar, but I don't really. Oh, I think I kind of remember this.
We have definitely done this one together, and it was
All right.
rough.
This one, we below the
I
candy
had
line, by the way,
headaches,
so everyone can get a grab out of these.
No.
He just, I don't think he like you no more.
He does. He just wanted to do that.
Shield on. The water is mine.
Shields
I've
up.
got your back.
Shields up. Shield on.
Nicely done. See if I can get some more of my microplastics in. Tastes like polypropylene.
Get there.
Occasionally my dude just like turns around for no goddamn reason. What the fuck is happening now?
Need to reload. Shields up.
I really want to climb in one of these. I don't think I can.
Shield off.
On one of these swordsmen off here?
Yeah. Yeah, just, you know,
There he
If I
is.
could set that one on fire, cause them to bleed, and poison them all at the same time. Slightly, it was a little slow.
Intel over there for those of us that can still get that.
I'll warn you. This, oh, the rifle's right there. Perfect.
yeah, I got one too.
So did I. Very nice.
Yeah, Soren wants one real bad.
I was gonna warn you, this this particular container has a dangerous thing that can happen, where if you get too close to it, you become one with the container.
God.
It's a little terrifying.
I let Soren try my Regis triple shot last night, and he's like, "Yeah, I need."
Dan's
Yeah,
right here.
I kind of tempted to try one myself as well.
Yeah, we got enough blueprints for that for sure now, and I already know how to repair it. So
All right.
Exciting. I've been looking forward to this.
where to unit?
Let's see.
If we're doing any more killing, I kind of want to go make this rifle. And then I'll be good to go.
I don't really know what
We're doing
else any
West makes sense.
labs are right now.
Alright, I will grab some of the bits and bobs we have at home, and then we can head to the house real quick.
Sure.
Sure. there really only 2 labs this week? Yeah, I guess there's really only 2 labs this week. That's weird. Grav mine and a tractor field. Grav mine is really strong. I haven't really found anything that like straight counters it. I had a little bit of luck using deflection as a swordmaster. But like the biggest thing is you can shoot the mine. So as soon as you see it go down, you just shoot it, and then it's not there anymore. Having something like that's a big part of why I have the disruptor. I see the mine go down and I just spray it. So my PvP build is just basic Swordmaster, but I'm on an RP server, so a lot of that is driven by the character that I'm playing and less about like what is meta good. If I'm like dueling, going 1v1 with people, I'll use knee charge. And then I mess around with a bunch of other things after that. For like out in the desert when I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to run into. I typically run knee charge, Shigawire claw, and the hamstring thing, crippling strike. And then I run thrive on danger, center of mass, and whatever the stamina one is called. These 3: discipline, breathing, thrive on danger, center of mass. And right now I have eye on the storm, crippling blade, and knee charge, but I change those around a lot depending on what I'm doing. But again, that's because I'm role playing this character as someone who is very like sort of stuck in his ways about that being honorable combat. I only have a gun because people eventually convinced him to use a gun to counter certain things. The meta build right now of drop a gravity mine and then just light somebody up inside of it is real strong. But like I said, I was having some success with using deflection against that, because it basically means that my stamina bar, when I get stuck in that, works as an extra shield. You put up deflection, you're just blocking everything that's going at you, so they're not able to rip through your shield. Kind of sad that's become meta. I think as soon as people get used to like herd the mine go down and just do one of those to clear it out, it'll be less so. Like, I feel like the PvP meta is fairly fluid in this game still. So it's just, most of the time, it's people learning how to fight against something, and then once they learn it, they'll be a little better against it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which is why, like, the downside of using deflection is it's really only to counter that one thing. And if you come across anyone else, it's like you just don't have an ability on that bar.
Did you want to try the taking out turrets with different things?
It might be helpful, yeah.
Wondering about that disruptor you're using.
Yeah, let me go grab the pistol I have as well. I kind of want to compare.
Sure. Yeah. Actually, the hangar's full, so let's come upstairs. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, we got both out. All right, hangar it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Put things like my aluminum shotgun and stuff that I was using a little while back inside that box of blueprints. It's kind of like the junk box.
All right.
In case you're looking for something like that.
Yeah, might peek through that, give things a try.
Sure. All right. Let me switch our commie now. There we are. All right. So I'm going to put down a turret.
Yeah. That
And
seemed
it
like,
operates with that range.
yeah, that seemed like only one to hit. That a fully upgraded turret, I assume.
Yep. About 7 seconds before I put down another one. I'll put this one down a little farther.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the one hit. Just
Yeah.
a little more spray to hit it.
Let me compare to this.
Now the same distance then. That was first shot. It was nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the accuracy on this make up for the fact that it's a little bit less rapid fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this one a little farther and let's just see if that actually holds all this.
Definitely.
That's a little different.
Yeah, definitely fold. I was hitting it. It just further away it is, the less damage them dots end up dealing.
Right. Yeah. That definitely is the case. I'm gonna try the same thing with the other one. I can go a little far too. And this one. Oh yeah, that is
Yeah,
hot
that range
garbage
that's
right
just
there.
not gonna happen. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, definitely think the pistol a bit better. Make me want so
For accuracy, yeah. Oh, yeah, take this. So you can just try with it.
part of the reason I was. Oh, go ahead.
Just take this first. You might find that just works better than any of it. I'll pull one down from over here again.
Yeah. It definitely works well so long as I can hit it quick. What I'm more concerned about is like when I was fighting Aladar, he would drop in them. You got that mine still?
You ready? I can put it down.
Yeah. I can't tell if I broke it. I think I did. It just kind of looked like it's still here.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's broken for sure. 'Cause it's not affecting shields and not affecting my jump. You shouldn't be able to jump inside of it. You definitely got it.
Well, we might have a permanent permanent
It's
fix
a potty
here.
globe. Potty room. Potty globe.
I mean, I wanted to throw a party in there, but I don't know if it was that kind.
But
I mean, there's no effect other than light show. It's just a big light show.
problem with this,
I'll put down another one if you want at some point. But what?
Yeah.
With that as well.
only problem with this approach, this real good for picking off them turrets, but that thing I need down in a hurry, and that mean if I miss,
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
I was fighting Zane in the desert. I grappled up a cliff, and he didn't have a grapple, so he sort of leapt up to try and get to me. I put this at the top of a cliff, and the moment he entered into it, it just plummeted him to the ground. It was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it was him I was fighting the other day, having trouble picking off his turret with the disruptor. Made me wonder a bit. Here, let me give you
Yeah.
this back.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't have a blueprint for this one, so you would have to careful with it.
Which one? What kind of gun is it? It might be one we already tested.
A scattergun?
Oh no, I do
I'm
want to
testing one of those yet.
Yeah.
What kind of gun is it? Is it the Starburst or whatever?
Called Ambition. I found it cleaning out one of them bases.
Oh, that's drill shot. Yeah,
Not a drill shot. I
No,
don't think it is.
it's a drill shot.
All right.
Shoot me with it. I'm sorry, the big circle. Sorry. At the same time, oh, you killed it. All right, we're good. Okay, so that time we didn't leave a bubble.
Oh, it is a
See,
drill shot. You're right. It just don't
Okay.
got a charge up on it. That's what I'm surprised about.
No, it's not a burst drill shot. The burst drill shots have charges.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That's the plastinium drill shot. They're nice for sure.
It is a nice one. I don't have a blueprint for it, so we'd have to find somebody that could fix it. But it is nice.
Yeah, it interesting. It kind of has the same drawback as the triple shot, though, where if I miss, I'm fucked.
Grab that scattergun I threw in here the other day. I think it's in there.
It's just gonna be a disco party in here for the rest of our days, I guess.
Perhaps for a little while. That's a scattergun. They are much more useful when you are very close to someone, but certainly something that is nice. All right, I'm gonna put down this mine here. Well, double disco. Woo! Yeah, I'll show you that. Show you the drop off. There's a turn.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like them a lot. They're great guns. I use them all the time against those rifleists. But comes to fighting someone like Zane and whatnot, unless you catch someone like standing this distance from each other, you're not doing much.
Yeah, I mean, getting that close usually my goal anyway.
Yeah, well, it is for sure.
So this might be worthwhile. Also, the bleeding on it is kind of nice.
Yeah, so I have the plastinium version of that. That's the one that Andela has a blueprint for that I gave her the other day.
How you know how many shots it take to make someone properly bleeding from that?
Oh, it's one. Like if I shoot
really?
someone once with dots, they bleed. Oh yeah.
All right, hit me.
All right. Put your shield down, but yeah.
Oh, he can't be with a shield. Gotcha. Right.
Yeah, that's I mean a normal thing with dots, you know.
Yeah.
Still got it there.
Yeah, I just noticed oftentimes, like, you got that triple shot, don't you? I think the poison on that going to
Yeah.
hit me even with a shield up.
It should, yeah. It should not fully poison you,
Yeah.
but start, right?
Yeah, real close. If I get
Yeah.
hit by that twice, I'm going to be poisoned. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think the bleed goes through anything if I just keep, like, I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, all right then.
Gotta be exposed. That's why I like it, because if I get the orb going, well, I mean, fighting rifles, we don't have shields, right?
Yeah.
If you get the orb going and you pop someone's shield, you can get the bleeds going, which is nice.
Yeah. It's interesting. I keep coming back around to the pistol, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it was the most accurate at distance and
Yeah.
drop things.
Is that the
Real
one
far
I
range you have to
made
worry about.
Yeah, the one you made me a while back. Was this a duraluminum or a plastinium, you remember?
It's a plastinium. That's one I got from the Landstrand.
All right.
There was one you could get another one for last week, but it was something stupid none of us wanted to do. So
Yeah.
it's a rare one.
Yeah, let me get this back.
Still want to try this last gun, Alistair.
The las gun? Yeah, no, absolutely. I still want the las gun at some point. I was really curious about it firing on shields, honestly.
I mean,
Yep.
so what happens if you
cooking
hit
up.
a shield with that is it just overheat and turn itself off, and you ain't gonna be able to shoot again for a while.
The black market one doesn't do that, though, supposedly.
Interesting. So what you're saying is we about to explode everything. Let's be real clear. What happens if that hit a shield? Because
I don't know. That's the thing. Is there a base nearby that we don't really care about? This is not us.
the problem, the thing to be concerned about with that is a las gun hitting a shield. It could cause what happened at Old Carthage, because that's what happened over there, for the record. Or it could just kill both of us. Neither one of them outcomes really good. So I'll recommend being real sure of exactly what that thing's supposed to do when it hit a shield before you try it.
Yeah, no, my guess is it just turns off the way the other ones do. But I'm certainly excited about this.
Could try hitting the pennant shield.
Good. I'm probably trying. Interesting. Do you have a normal las gun on you, or you have the black market one?
I don't have either.
One? All right, I wasn't sure. I was wondering if we shoot the one over by the Masquerade. But that
That
kind
could
of
work. Yeah.
that way, you know, some worst case, blow up Masquerade, right? I've done that already.
Get some free diamond eye dust.
I would not stand so close.
It still overheats and turns off. It's unfortunate, but
Oh, it
it's
didn't
still
stay.
very cool.
That was not very long compared to others though. That it was off. Seemed like it come back pretty quick.
Yeah, it's coming back very quick for sure.
Did
All
you
right.
get the fancy power pack? Or are you still on the regular 6?
I'm still on the regular 6, but I purchased the other one. I just haven't made it yet.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it helps a little bit.
It really
imagine
looked
so,
like
yeah,
we
no,
up
it's-
to something in there, by the way.
Doesn't it? It's excellent.
Heck, then it's all the way to the bottom.
Oh yeah. What if we can get a globe inside of the globe and have like 3 globes?
Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Can you come up where I parked my rocket thopter?
All right.
I'm on top of you.
Okay. On top of it? All right.
See if you can put one right in the middle of this.
Oh, a globe. All right, sure.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Did he get rid of the other one, or do we have 2 now?
We have 3 now.
Yeah, 3.
Oh my god. Low one. All right. I'm gonna repair some stuff. If you need things looked at, just shove it up.
My Mach 6 power pack in there. Getting to that point, and I want to make the other one yet.
Yeah, I got a repair tool need fixing also.
Let me know when you're done. We've had pocket troubles whenever people are in the same box at the same
Oh,
time.
sorry. Yeah, I'm out of the box. The box is for use.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I'll put one more thing in here.
Yeah, anything that gets left, I'm gonna move into the spare part stuff. It's just stuff that's linger.
Thank you.
Did you get stuff out of the box? I'll be gone.
Who that over there? Who that?
Someone's here.
You just shot at someone.
I think that was the masquerade will sit around here. Hello there.
Oh,
Who
no, I
is?
shot at some.
You gonna just keep walking away and not say nothing?
Excuse me.
You all right? You climbing a cactus. That seemed painful.
Just gonna run away. Really not gonna talk.
Reveal yourself.
Right? Hold on.
Just trying to get a conversation.
I get that. Maybe follow him.
Okay, we can try that.
Okay, apparently I can't grab that wall.
Up here. Just on the other side of this.
I'll have to dig out my claw.
I think this fella might be having some sort of head issue, some sort of extreme head issue.
Oh, all right.
So maybe we just let that go. Yeah.
Fair enough.
As they're DMing me, apparently he can't see anything or hear anything, and his game is like flipping the fuck out.
Means.
Right?
Hmm.
Eyes look familiar, but I don't know.
Yeah, get the impression reason we was seeing that one walking into walls and climbing cactuses and weren't responding to nothing we were saying is because that man could not see or hear nothing.
Oh. It's all right. It's all right. I was trying to grapple that rock and I got you. Apologies.
Oh no.
So, you gotta get me
Yeah,
back in the communist. I won't do that.
I think they're taking a real hard nap about Jessica.
Yeah.
Understood.
A absolutely verifiable nap, if you follow me. Well, that was interesting. Sometimes you just got to go, this is weird, and there's got to be some reason for it. And when he got away for a second, he sent me a DM with like a screenshot of just a whole bunch of garbage. Say it again.
Just gonna have a brief think.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, that certainly qualifies weird.
I did. I was mentioned to Wendell the other day. I had a similar headache situation happen. I was getting out of an assault over on this landing platform, the far side, the wall, and ended up sort of daydreaming that I was one with the rock and could see the whole world outside of the rock, but could not myself go back to the world. It's quite the dream.
Yeah, might want to lay off the spice for a couple days.
Yeah, well, I was fortunate that the dream ended because I managed to maneuver myself behind the rock to my house, where I have a bench that you can sit on, and I was able to sit on the bench, and it freed me from the rock.
Yeah, I ain't even blaming the spice for that one. You on some real shit. You been hitting the Samuda?
Might have been. I don't know. An Arakeen before that. Who knows what I was drinking? Stuff there.
Trying to see if you can float over it, but no. Yeah, I was like, is this one of Aladar's like tests? What's going on here? And then you like kept not saying anything, so I was like, okay, something, like watching you run into walls, I was like, okay, something is definitely broken. Audio broke too? Yeah, that's nutty. I'm making them albatross wings for Randella since hers is real close to broken and she was wanting to give them a try.
Sense?
They not like
Good to get
the worst, so we'll hang on to these wings, but definitely as we was flying out there earlier and when that other guy was around at that shipwreck and she was like, I'm gonna go up in mine and scout, was thinking in the back of my head, if she take a single rocket to one of them wings, she in trouble. Like a missile launcher, someone had landed, got out on the ground, got themselves at a missile launcher, she won't be in trouble even with these fixed up.
Yeah, I mean, the sub 50%, the Mark 6s, they'll be good for like a Landsrad turn in for sure.
Yeah, good for Landsrad turn in, good for like just getting around. But definitely reaching the point I'd rather have her something a little safer. And since she was wanting to try them albatross wings anyway, see if she like them, then we'll give them a try.
Sure thing. Throw those together and I'll stash these away in one of the boxes.
All right. I'd put the they vaguely separated into assault and scout over here, and then all the blueprints is in this one right next to the thing.
There were some Mark 5 scout ones in here, so I just put them in with the Mark 5 scout ones.
Sound good?
It'll be easy enough the moment we get another turn-in Ornithopters Landsrad. It'll be pretty easy to make a few of them.
Can you put these wings on here? Because apparently I cannot. I'll give them to you.
Yeah, I probably can. I probably can.
Oh, shit.
I'll put them on.
Let me try that again.
Oh, no, you got. These little coupling things that are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, I apparently ain't authorized to fuck with her thing.
Yeah. Don't have to do the coloration, but that's some nice fresh ones you put together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my mine soon here. I'll probably have another maybe a week or so. Getting that.
Yeah.
So I won't have to make new ones. I have the old ones from my rocket one that not so bad since Black Crest gave me a free set.
All right. Yeah, that makes
I'll
sense.
swap them out that one.
And then ones that she had on hers, I don't mind fine with them on my, like, just getting around a little bit here and there, top there. And depending on how these, fucking, what the hell am I trying to say? Depending on how these adjustments to the assaults come in, might be the case we end up wanting to switch off rockets for, we might want to swap our second scouts for
Yeah.
assaults.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe. Yeah. Could see that. Yeah. No. The only reason I wouldn't want wings too low on my my getting around one is when I do control points and deep desert, I tend to scout them.
Yeah.
Unless I feel there's a need for the rockets.
Yeah.
And when I ran to Zane the other day, he was firing off so many rockets into my scout. If I had weak wings, they would have just popped so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I actually wonder.
Just a cautionary for you.
I'm real curious now, what them break down into, if we was the recycle.
It should be
one of
pumps.
them.
It
Is
should be
just
pumps
Right.
And dust. Well, the dust would be for the albatross ones. The non-albatross, it's probably pumps and capacitors, something like that.
No, right. Ain't gonna be anything that we. I mean, pumps is nice, but ain't gonna be nothing that we. It probably better to leave them as wings.
Yeah, for the Lands Rat Tournament, it's certainly better. Yeah, let me check for you. Yes.
My wings are nice.
1 pump and 2 servox.
Nah. What?
Just curious about wings and what they recycled into if we chose to.
We swapped out your wings, your busted ass wings, for them albatross wings, so you can give them a try.
Oh, nice.
I would expect you gonna be a little bit less maneuverable, so when you turn in and such in the air, it's gonna be a little bit harder, but you should be able to glide for longer without losing altitude.
If you don't like them, we can always throw the other ones back on. Not like the same ones that are broken, but like the same type.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give them a
I
try,
mean, I
see
don't
if you like it.
do as much of that, but it was handy the other day when fucking Zane was about.
You're gonna have to fix
You'll have to do the
up-
coloration yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Get the right mix of paint.
There you go.
Very nice, yeah. I like the red tips.
Yeah, someone's awake. I've decided to go on a journey.
I'm slightly tempted to make one of them new boosters we just got for the assault, so we get a sense of how that operate before and after the upgrades come in.
I mean, go for it.
I mean,
what is it? Just plastinium it's gonna be?
I don't
Something
recall
we have to start
exactly how
replacing.
much.
I certainly don't have an issue, obviously, with you making one, because I mean, we'll probably want to use one at some point anyways. If you want to do science on it, that's fine. But I imagine that all it is that the heat buildup is less, right?
That's what I'm expecting.
Tends to be what they do.
I got this thought in mind of what if we wait for them upgrades to come in, and then we try it and we go, oh, it's actually slower or something like that. Then I'd be wondering if that was different than what it was before. Not that it really matter, I guess.
I can do science. Yeah, I'll remove one from the one.
I don't know that we got. Did we leave all them blueprints out in the deep?
Well, actually, I learned one of them. I'll just start it for you.
All right.
Make it for you.
Yeah, I have one upstairs that I've placed somewhere.
All right.
I thought, you know what's easier than bringing one back from the deep desert in a box when we have 4 of them? I'll just learn one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought the same.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. All right, so that's coming. That's gonna get made up. And then I'll. You want to pull a boost off that guy?
Find the
Either
one
one?
that I can pull the boost off of. Unless you want to pull the boost off of the one that you put together.
You should have permissions for all that sort of thing. You should just have co-on on everything, so you should be able to just pull boosters off or whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to paint it. That's why I was confused.
Oh yeah.
Let's check and see which of these boosters is more fucked up.
One's like 80%. Three or 84, something like that. Actually,
This is also 80%, so I don't think it really mattered.
Hmm.
All right, let's do this one now.
There we are. That's the Mark 6s.
Was it Mark 6 before? I think it was.
That's Mark 6, but that's the special ones, yeah.
Right, yeah. I was gonna get stuck on fucking everything. Oh god.
That was close. One on our roof back there. So done the science.
Yeah, it seemed about the same total boost speed. Maybe it'll like 1 kilometer an hour faster, but otherwise it seemed about the same.
That felt faster to me, but yeah, it
Top reading was
good to know the
174.
difference.
Well, there is someone on a roof.
Yeah, Salad, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't see where it was.
Bonjour, comment ça dit?
Okay,
Oh, you
how are you, Lieutenant?
doing all that, right? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Ça va bien?
Well, so your
there.
interesting test with the les gun. Why'd you stand so close to this?
I was running up telling them don't stand so close as he tested it. We was having a long conversation about whether or not that was going to be the end of all life on Arrakis or not before we got there.
This is quite a foolish test. Thankfully, the makers of the les gun are smart.
Yeah.
And how is the lieutenant?
Well, doing all right. Thank you for asking. Well, a little quieter around here these days, as far as things go. Politically, seems to be calming down a bit, which is nice.
I care very little for the banners and what goes on between the houses.
Yeah,
Not
fair
bad.
enough.
Yeah.
What bring you around? We got all your plastinium
plastinium.
and your pumps all set aside for you whenever you're ready to pick them up.
Can you bring them to our facility?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'll get them moved into one of the assaults.
Take me a short time to run there.
All right. What bring you around here? You just out looking around, watching people shoot las guns at penny shields?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
This is the Holy Land.
The Udom, yeah, I
I will
suppose.
see you there.
All right. We'll see you there.
See you soon.
It's gonna take 2 assaults, so they're both loaded up.
All right. Why don't you take this one? You can mess around with that new booster. I'll take the other, and I'll just compare
Sure,
what
can
I
do
just got.
Did you want ride along, Andella? Or are you good here?
Yeah, give me a second to empty my pockets.
Yeah, no trouble.
Do 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 do.
You good, Forrester?
Oh, I did not see you get in. My bad. And I'm gonna go
I
over
didn't
here.
either,
Now.
actually. That was very sneaky.
Wasn't that sneaky?
Sneaky enough. On the wings on this, definitely gonna need replacing.
Also, I can definitely boost for longer.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah, probably that. I reckon the lower temp on that gonna be real important, especially if ever getting a dog fight with them. Oh, I think you're too far away for me to hear you.
Well, give those wings a few days, see if I can adjust to them. It's easy to maneuver when you're not gliding, but otherwise it's a big adjustment, so we'll see.
Gotcha. What's going on down over there?
Oh, have fun. Go play with some people.
I see someone. Identify.
Good buddy. Oh, there they are. Wow. Okay, this thing works. Happy with that. Good test.
Yep, toss the bodies in one of the sockets.
Nice, that's a good idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we got a sandstorm.
Probably gonna
Toss
have to be
space.
this one. This one.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a sandstorm in here soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fly down to the under the bar if we need to, I suppose.
Yeah, he said he would walk him back, so it might take him a minute.
Want to do bar for sandstorm and come back?
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is.
Yep.
You thinking of any nights this week you want to have this place open for?
I just open it from time to time. Don't really got an event planned or nothing. But
Yeah.
probably open it time to time.
All right.
Maybe a little bit here. Pop it open for a bit.
Oh, you show. No, it's hard to see right now, but we changed a bunch of stuff yesterday, actually.
No?
Yeah, we got rid of most of the chum pieces we could find, which the whole thing was. If you had seen how many pieces it was, you would have been upset. I think I got rid of like 50 pieces yesterday. Oh look, there's a little plant fiber in here now.
Yeah, this whole thing is definitely looking better.
Yeah, just did this so that there's actually space underneath it to put a vehicle without it getting destroyed by the storm. Make some actual use out of it.
This is a nice place for this too,
Yeah.
art-wise. Yeah.
Turn this into a sparring area down here because we've been having issues. Any sort of spa that ain't on open sand get a little cockamamie sometimes. And then I made a nice little sitting area over here for observing. Also bandage and such back here.
All right, nice. You're so used to this space too, which is good because it wasn't being used so much.
This sneaky little spot back around here, this I'm calling a VIP box. It's gonna be it's a little fancy back over here. And then right back here in the corner, this the penalty box. This the naughty corner.
Oh, I see. Oh, geez, I see.
Yeah.
So the thinking rock. You can contemplate your problems.
Made this more cozy as a result. You can kind of see from up here. It's a little bright. I might take down one of these lights. I was doing light while it was storming yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Swap out all them observer pieces so hopefully people's heads ain't popping out their ears around here.
Yeah.
And then flipped around a little bit of the seating down here, not all of it. And put a door. Well,
Oh,
on the sky.
no.
Might think
Nice.
about extending this out just slightly, putting a little patio or something here too. I don't know. I just had that idea a minute ago. Might mess with that.
Mhm.
Oh, here comes the worm.
Yep.
Anything spicy out here?
All right, let's get this stuff over to Aladar.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank
Like
you.
a call. Give me a moment.
Is just dropping some stuff downstairs.
Oh.
Insane spot. Swabby, why are you so whiny today? Yo, Booger, back for 35 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're good. Thanks for 35. Chat, we might actually get a Wheel of Weird spin today.
In your filter
Oh, there?
inside.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
We got 2 of them because that's how much plastinium it is.
This is fine.
What to say? It was a good landing.
Yeah, well, it felt like I couldn't see nothing there for a sec, so did my best.
For a moment, I couldn't. So yeah, I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
Should be able to put things in this chest here.
Perfect.
There he is. Should all be just in that left one there.
It is settled. The desert remembers.
Excellent. I know Soren's been looking for you too. He's got spicy OG.
Perhaps you should find me then.
Mm-hmm.
Let him know to fire a lask on a shield so he can find you.
Maybe we don't tell Soren.
He's been
before
restless
that.
these days. Yes, please do not do this. He has already
I will-
seen the
oh.
devastation a lesbian can cause.
I doubt he's ever seen or used a las gun either, so that would have to be a teaching moment, sure.
We cut the few ornithopters in half in front of him. He has definitely seen the devastation a lesbian can cause.
Fair enough.
Like, I suppose by this
Yes.
time he probably been flying past old Carthage, which, yep.
Also fat. Yeah,
You heard
maybe
one
otherwise.
word of borrow.
I've not seen him in several days. I keep waiting to reach out as I have a device for him that he asked for, but I have not seen him otherwise.
Interesting. This
Hmm.
Benit Lexi leader has pulled him from this place. We'll have to deal with this golem no longer.
Could be. He wasn't sure who was pulling the strings and all that nonsense. So.
Plague is gone from the land. It does not matter.
Hopefully, unless another one shows up, then we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, I suppose might could be the case if the reason he got pulled out of here, assuming that will happen, the reason he got pulled out of here is because we figured it out and they caught wind of it. Just mean they're going to put another goal around here that we don't know about yet. So we're going to have to keep our ears to the ground.
It would be wise to be cautious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. You been having any trouble otherwise, Aladar? Running into any more out there in the deep, but just running at you, nothing like that?
I have not had any issues. Come across a few people, but they are all dead.
Not all of us, it would seem. Appreciate that.
Yes. Asked me 3 times, Lieutenant.
In my defense, it was very dark in there and I could not see shit.
It's wise to walk through the darkness with your shield on.
Suppose, yep. Then again, if you had decided you was going to try to ambush me in there, I was going to wish the shield was up.
Yes. Perhaps. If I had dropped a mine behind you, Lieutenant, there is not much you could have done.
Possibly.
This little thing now, I believe will kill your shield in one blow.
Want to give it a try?
Is that the
Got one
out
very
in the
close to
desert
it.
this week?
Yeah, Regis disruptor pistol. It's one of the ones we're looking for.
Very nearly.
Oh, pretty
Very
close.
nearly.
Yep.
2 hits would definitely
Lieutenant
do
Lee,
it.
Would is that a Mark 6 you're still wearing, Forrester?
Yep.
It's got a.
Yeah. So
do you
the
have Sparky or the regular?
Just the regular. Ain't made a spiky.
the Sparky would break then, given that because it's lower. end.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It'd be real close.
Yeah.
on spiky. Oh, is that what you got?
You can try it.
Oh, that was close. I'm not quite there.
Well,
All right, good. Okay, so maybe it's about 650 power that it drains from it, perhaps something like that.
but that in a knee would probably be more than enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That in the knee, or that in the mine,
Yeah.
or that in just another shot, because it still take long enough to recharge that it ain't gonna take a second
And
shot.
it fires fairly quickly.
Yeah, that'll do it.
oh, we're gonna have to get some of them.
They are only one at the time that I find in the ship.
Yeah, just have to keep checking. It's not too far from my base, so that should be pretty good.
There's definitely someone else other than you and I out in the desert.
And there was a Hako looking base with drone choppers that kept landing into it while I was flying over to Was it G4? Is that where that the lab was? D4? Where that other lab was? We're flying over D4. I passed over it. It was like E5 or something like that.
There are quite a few out there.
Oh.
Up underneath the rocks.
Active. They were flying around while I was doing it.
All right.
Enemy of the folks we bumped into last week. They were building a Harco base, but Trome choppers.
Possibly the same people.
Yeah, could be.
All right then.
Oh, right.
Thank you for doing so in kind.
Oh, thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We'll get out of your hair. Or what I assume is hair under that hood somewhere. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you're bald. Don't think I ever seen the top of your head, Aladar.
Really? This is not what I heard a couple of times around here.
I think every time I see him, either wearing that hood or wearing that wrap around his head.
Oh, well, I remember the first couple of times we came over here, he was not wearing the hood.
All right. Either way, merci beaucoup,
Oh,
Aladar.
Yeah, that was a while back, but he had hair then. He might not have hair now. You're right. You get out first so that you can see your way up.
I'll go find Saw.
Au revoir. Do 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 do. Womp. I'll look and see if any of this base over here left. If the storm's got to it. A little bit. It's still mostly there.
Yeah. The one where you come in still standing somehow. There is a base directly to our southeast right now in that corner that I ain't noticed before. You can see it's barely tucked into them rocks. That way, straight to the right.
Oh, I see it over there. Yeah. Interesting. Disco has died. It's true. Disco's no longer here. We lost our disco balls.
And I noticed that before we left to get over there, that the one above your landing pad was going.
We'll have to bring a bit more stability. Like 1,000 titanium ingot. Excuse me, 1,400. So I just been grabbing the extra from the little buggy runs because we get more stravidium than titanium at the moment.
You're right.
I'll just clear out our boxes a little bit. I feel like there was something else I wanted to grab. Maybe it was more loot. Oh, I think it was honey.
What everyone thinking we doing next?
I half want to go out. I half might take a little nap.
All right. I was gonna float the idea of opening the bar for a little bit. Alistair mentioned it earlier and got me thinking we ain't opened it proper in a few days. Had a couple people around here now, but ain't really opened it proper.
Yeah, go open the bar and maybe I'll come join in a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna get changed.
Sure thing.
Hey, what's up, Kai?
Back in an hour and a half.
Kike?
All right.
Kikamiles? I'm gonna say your name wrong. What's up, dude? Kikamaz? Grab those out. Actually, we can probably leave the still suit. Don't need that. Let's just grab some. Back is killing you? Oof. Sorry to hear. This is set up as my officer outfit right now, but we're gonna let it just be its normal stuff. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna head over there.
Be over there in a minute.
Alright. No. Oops. Oh yeah. You like?
You there?
You look like you sitting. I was real confused because I didn't think there was any chairs there.
Oh, I still look like I'm sitting?
Yeah, you might need to sit yourself in a bench and stand up again. There you go. I better.
Perfect. All right.
Just messing around with this a little bit back here.
All right, yeah, no trouble.
Thinking it might be nice to try and I don't really know what I'm trying to do. I'm sitting here trying to talk while I got my tool out. I was thinking it might be nice to try and build something into the rock wall here a little bit, but I'm not sure exactly how the best way to do that.
Oh.
Oh, did not see that.
I found another exit.
Yeah, that's the cellar. Yeah, there's a door that goes to this from the inside.
Yeah, no, I came down through that door. I was like,
Oh.
you may want to half wall that one spot.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that while I'm messing around here.
corner's a little new. It's nice.
What's that?
That corner over there's a little new. It's nice. The screens with the cabinet there.
Oh yeah, it used to be just 3 screens.
Yeah.
And so now I got a cabinet there with lights behind it. I think Andella did that
That's
one
nice.
day. Yeah. She moved it because there was a cabinet right here. In fact, it was probably that cabinet was just right here, so she just moved it over there. Maybe I'll just do it like this instead. Give it a little on in there.
Yeah, it's nice. For sure. If you put like a plain wall here as opposed to this one little awning piece, what does that end up looking like? Just like the awning comes down to a wall on that one side. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of look weird from this
Sure.
angle, but
From that side? Yeah.
kind of look a little weird.
That's up
from
to you.
that
I
side.
mean, yeah, that makes sense. I definitely like the awning. I was just curious.
Yeah. I kind of want to figure out some kind of little something in the middle here. Just so there's a little bit of a something to duck behind while people sparring.
I want to be sure that it, oh, yes, that's going to be a solid thing, so it'll be okay. I was thinking that stuff that I grapple to, I get stuck on and, you know, climbing all over it kind of thing. It's nice. What's nice about, certain less round shapes, I guess. You know, I was thinking that Trome's shipping out those new anchor points for pillars, right, tomorrow?
Yeah.
I consider as well.
Swabby, what are you so upset about? I kind of do what I needed to. I'll try one other variant of this. Hmm. sorry, chat. Swabby was freaking out in the other room. And it turns out she just caught one of her toys and decided she was going to yell about that a lot. It doesn't work the way I want it to. Yeah, she's just wandering around with her little like red puff. Feel like the entire time I'm trying to do this, I also got this repeated. It's like there's a screeching cat in the back of my mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like a Bene Gesserit thing kicking in or something?
mine could be. I think I like this less than what I had before.
Yeah, it just feels too large for the space. Maybe it went the other direction, but yeah. If it was rotated 90 degrees sort of thing.
Oh,
That might
yeah.
have worked better.
That might work. I'll figure out how I'm going to do that.
You need to use them half floors that we have, you know, access to all those half floors. That'd be so nice.
That'd be nice, yeah. I got an idea though. Let me try something. Never mind. That ain't gonna work.
Best bet might be to place a fresh foundation down. Can, without it attaching to something else.
Yeah, just getting a spacing on it. That's the
Nope.
difficult part.
Yeah.
Yo, Rice Trade with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you don't have Doritos feet. Nobody likes that. This spot almost right, but I think I actually want to offset it a little bit more elsewise. Otherwise, I end up with a whole. I think I end up with something too large. Try this again.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? You stand like right here where I is. Okay, never mind. That
Wow,
ain't gonna
I'm
work.
like a light bulb in the sun.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Just trying to get the measurement.
If you used Forrester, if you used half ramps,
They
This
have
wall.
height, but not half distance.
yeah. Hmm. That's true. It's true. Hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got it a little
Well, a
bit.
little tall, but you can make it smaller.
Well, I'm intentionally going a little tall on this. I got an idea.
Hmm.
But I ended up a little bit too far this way.
I'll stand right here. Just too far. Before me. And that is directly below. I move farther forward. It's right on that seam, actually. Almost perfectly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it needs to be like one tiny little step forward from there.
Sure. There we go.
Calvin, thanks for the 100 biddies. I think I went too far this way now. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah,
is
right
They're
there. I think
established
will
with
be
a
good.
line of them.
Yeah. Calvin with the 73 also. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 biddies too. How in the hell? That's still a little crooked.
So, yeah, weird. Oh, okay, I'm back up to touch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah,
is
maybe a
approaching.
little bit. I'm lining you up with the light over there. So if you come probably about here. Yeah, I can work with that. That looked pretty good. Shit, I think it a little bit to the left. This is gonna be a whole lot of, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this idea, see if it even something I like in the first place. And if I don't like it, then we're just gonna go back to the first idea I had, which is much easier.
Yeah, it works.
I think this might be a little bit too much still. Yeah, I think there's too much more than it need to be.
All right, and pull that up.
So the original thing I was doing was basically this. That actually ain't bad. Yeah, it worked pretty well, I think. You can jump over it, not too bad.
Yeah.
You can duck behind it, but you're not like super safe. And it also don't block too much traffic if someone comes driving up through here.
Yeah, I like that it still fits the motif of a drive-through area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think there's sort of a similar purpose to that little bit of a pillar that Rokar got in the middle of his, where just the tiniest little thing you can duck out the way if in your shield break or something, but you still get yourself stuck. You spend too much time on one side of it. And it ain't the hardest thing to get up and over if you need to chase someone anyway. Yeah, I think that works. I'm curious about one thing. Actually, no, never mind. I know that won't work. It's interesting that I can put a wall there. Nah, I'm done fucking with that.
Probably a wise decision.
In one of those days, I'm just trying to keep my mind on anything.
Yeah.
Been a little bit too quiet around here, and I mentioned before to you that House Renard been trying to get in touch with me yet.
You mentioned me. They asked me to look out for a particular box, symbol on a box on that particular topic, I believe.
I thought I mentioned to you that they contacted me the other day saying they was going to talk to me soon. Maybe that slipped my mind.
Either way.
Either
Do you
way,
know anything about what it's about?
yeah, they gave me a call this morning on a communinet. Had to rush out and meet them in Arakeen. Sent one of their ambassadors out here who don't fully know entirely what to make out of it as of yet, but sound like my old family house looking to make sure their interest on Arakeen is taken care of.
And everyone else. Oh, fun. Do this with a heavy conversation. Oh, thank you. See? Perfect. There was a test. Well done.
I'm traumatized by those fucking things at this point. The second I see one, that's just what happens.
Understood. Oh, good. Okay. So, them and everyone else, obviously, wanted to make sure their interests are held well. So what's that have to do with you?
So they've been trying to decide amongst them who was going to be sent to Arakeen, and as you might expect, ain't a lot of people really jumping at the idea of ditching Caladan and coming out here right now.
Particularly from that house, and I imagine with the space they have back there on Caladan.
It is quite a lovely place, and since there ain't no imperial edict sending them out here, they just trying to keep tabs on things, especially what's going on with their relations with House Atreides still. Seem they're looking for somebody to handle House Renard interests out here. And they was about coming to the point of drawing straws, see which one of their, they got like a council of regents, basically. Ain't like one person in charge. They got a bunch of them. Operates as a council. they was at the point of drawing straws when I guess my little box turned up just in time. So then this council of regents at House Renault say to each other, well, why we gotta send one of us? One of us already on that planet. So seem like they thinking of asking me to be the one taking care of their issues here.
And another thing loaded on top of you is going to be a lot of work as far as that goes if that was something that you were doing.
Definitely be a lot of work, especially if I'm juggling that as well as my duties in the House of Trades. So I don't know. They definitely seem to be real keen on having me step up and be part of this council as the official agent here on Arrakis and start trying to put things together, make sure House Renault's interests here is overseen as well as the continued allegiance with House Atreides. Because obviously, as you know, House Atreides, we still got a couple people on Caladan, but the Duke and all them's out here now. They need someone that can go run over, bend the ear of the Duke as needed.
And I certainly don't feel like Renaud and Atreides would be at ends when it comes to, you know, they'd be at each other's throats or anything like that when it comes to what they're trying to do. I've gone along for a long time on Caladan. I would imagine they would get along here. So it's not like it's, I guess what I'm saying is, I don't feel like you'd be asked to do something by House Renaud that would be something you had to essentially report to Atreides if you knew what was going on, sort of thing.
Yeah, though it could make dealing with some of the other houses around here a little bit more complicated. I know we already been floating some diplomatic relations to houses like Artemis and so on, but House Renaud gonna be much more able to negotiate and talk to them because they ain't seen as a enemy house in such a sense. Rival, sure, but not enemy in the same way. I don't know, lot to think about there. I ain't really sure what I made of it as of yet.
I mean, it's a lot of responsibility being an officer in the Atreides military. So I can understand that you're worrying about what pitfalls could come up. Would make sense. You're going to take on some sort of auxiliary role like that. Certainly it would be something you'd have to communicate with the command so they were aware that you had you know, some other responsibilities you're looking to take on, but depending on who you talk to, they might be quite in favor of having someone, you know, speaking for House Renaud around here, but that they have, you know, command over to a certain degree. So yeah, I don't know. It's that's a political mess for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't outright say it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Renaud Council wanting to say, and you better be stepping back as House Atreides military also, which I don't, that a whole thing I gotta think about still.
That would be we worked very hard to get back to where we were, and we've done a lot of good work here, and I know it hasn't gone unnoticed. So
yeah,
and I feel like I don't know, that would be a big step to leave that. I don't know how command would react to that if they felt like they were losing officers to other houses in the area.
yeah.
No idea.
And it might well be the case that, like I said, they didn't say that. Just sort of me thinking through everything they might be looking for. Might be the case I just say, look, you tell me I'm gonna step back from. You tell me if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna step back from House Atreides. Atreides gonna say that you're gonna see that a bit different than maybe you think, Ian. That like taking out one of their own officers, essentially. They probably wouldn't be too pleased on that.
Well, I mean, my concern, because whenever things like this come up, you know, I gotta think about, you know, how what that might look like for me in that situation if you were leaving that way. Is what command might feel as more now a vulnerable situation. If the CN officers on Arrakis starting to shift their allegiances over to other houses here, they feel like this is like a compromised area. Do they send more people here? Do they want to pull people out to rethink things? Like, there's a lot of, thought that would have to go in there. So I would not be surprised if I saw myself, redeployed or something like that, or pulled out of the area for a bit if something like that happened, because of I'll just the way they are. I want to be sure they're not going to lose me to another house or something.
Maybe, I suppose. I kind of thought my thoughts on that was slightly different. If and I weren't like, because we got shared command around here. As far as I was expecting, they just put you in charge essentially. At least as far as House Atreides' interests in the area is. Then be your responsibility to talk to me about House Renault's shit.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. No, I mean, it could end up that way as well. Just depends on how command takes it, right? Could be that. There's just could be a situation where they feel like, oh man, we're bleeding people out in this area. We need to reassess. That's just what my mind went, but I don't speak for command and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I suppose a few different ways to go. That's all good thoughts about all that.
Yeah.
Might could be the case you and I just gotta actually work together and cooperate from time to time. Oh no, we've never done that before.
No, it's certainly wouldn't be a bad thing to have a good relationship like that going between houses. But to me, it's I wouldn't want to be in a situation where it creates a vulnerability is what the way they'd see it. I don't want that to be a thing.
Yeah, I suppose
So
that could be the
have
case.
to approach it differently.
Might could be
But
they say,
may not.
well, now our position in Haga Basin is weakened enough. We need to pull all official military personnel out of there and work through other houses or something like that.
Well, just until they can assess the situation better and et cetera, it's the way they do things.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that angle.
But to see what happens with this council asking you questions, really, I guess, and what you would want to do. Like resigning your commission here is that's a pretty big step, and I don't really know what the repercussions of that is, when especially position we have relations with the Duke, and Renaud's a known house and all that. It may be nothing. It may be like, yeah, sure, you're basically stepping away, but doesn't hurt your record, doesn't hurt you re-enlisting later if you want to, all that sort of thing. Who knows? But
Yeah, I
it could also be a thing
reckon.
where
I reckon, from my own understanding, from the way they was talking about it, it'd be the sort of thing that very likely could be a way to present it that smooth everything over. And obviously, House Renaud, especially if they put me in charge of shit around here, you and I both know that going to immediately mean that House Renaud is still very, very much loyal to House Atreides around here. They ain't changing anytime soon.
True. No. With folks being a little bit less present when it comes, like, I don't know what Black Crest, whatever they're calling themselves, are doing now, because I haven't been able to reach out to them for a bit and whatnot. They just would have to be sure that Atreides aren't feeling like Renaud is now, the leading house in the area, sort of thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Still feel like they're the top dog, sort of thing. I mean, it's always sort of been that way, even on Caladan, where Atreides were feeling as though like that's their space, it's their thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure they still felt that security.
Yeah, I don't imagine that really changed, especially the way Landsrad's structured around here, the way all the military emplacements and everything is. Like, it would still very much clearly be the case that Renaud without Atreides is nothing. Atreides without Renaud is still fine.
Right. True.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot to think about that.
To think about, for sure. Yeah, no, I understand you're one to have loyalty to your house. I get that. I know you haven't been military as long as I have, so there's certainly different loyalties and different life objectives there when it comes to things for you. And I was talking about this with Aladar not long ago. That I'm not really sure what else there is out there for me when it comes to stuff outside of military life. It's sort of been I sort of knew, so I have a hard
Supermodel.
time picturing anything else.
You become a supermodel.
Well, my hair's perfect for that, you know.
The latest, or we gonna disagree on that, but the latest in Arrakis fashion brought to you by Alistair.
What's that? Yeah. The Atreides who looks like a Harkonnen. Yeah, it'd be perfect. I can sort of like cross all the boundaries. No one could
Exactly.
judge that at all. You know?
Exactly. You're not the perfect little. I don't know what the hell the term is for that. Checking all the boxes all at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think modeling would be something I would be very familiar with, but certainly see some other options around perhaps at some point. I just know that this is what I got good at when I was younger, and this is the place that I felt like I could make progress regardless of what people thought, because of my actions sort of proving the way through it. So I'd have to think on what else there might, potentially be out there for me outside of continuing on with House Atreides, because certainly my loyalties will always lie there. But just talking with folks and them feeling as though there should be more to you than just that is an interesting thing I hadn't really considered. Everyone who I've spoken with military-wise growing up was very satisfied that this is their life, this is what they do, this is, you eventually either die before you get old or too old, or you retire to Caladan somewhere and, work on training other recruits.
Moving your way up the ranks and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it for sure. And obviously, you know this. House Atreides is basically my family at this point. Been as close to family as I got out here for the longest time. Just a little bit weird now finally reconnecting with actual family. Look, one I met with today we ain't related, but a bunch of that house is actual family. There are a lot of Forresters still in that family, I gathered. So, I don't know, I feel a little bit of sense of duty there as well, I guess.
Yeah. I can understand that to a degree. I mean, I didn't have much of a family of my own, but based off living my life and seeing other folks out there in the world, my family counts for a lot. A lot of people value it, and I certainly value House Atreides, along those lines.
Yeah.
So, I can understand.
Yeah, what's up, Dave? Not done your runes yet, Alistair?
No, you were talking the other day about, like, I think you mentioned, maybe it was the Aladad, that you'd been learning how to do rune things from Endel and whatnot. They show what you're talking about.
So with this, this thing that Endel had been teaching me, it's meant to be some sort of like, so, all right, backing up a little bit. This all come out of me describing to her at some point what most of my family used to do back on Caladan, and all sorts of things. You were aware a lot of it. Big part of that was always like reading people's cards, reading people's, telling their fortune and all that. Not the sort of thing people like doing in places where you also wander around on the streets getting drunk. She described these little dice to me. The dice got runes on them. I said, hey, that sounds interesting. I've never been any good at the cards, but maybe the dice. I always did like rolling dice. So they these little
That's
dice.
certainly one of the many games they had there.
Yeah. So it's this little set of dice. Each die got these little runes on it. You sort of throw them, and then you put them in order, and then you check and see what all them runes meant to be, and then that sort of read out kind of this little story of here's your current situation, where it's going, sort of thing.
Okay. And
If you interested, I could toss them.
certainly, I mean, sure. I don't see the harm in it at all. You know, it's not like this is like, you know, Bene Gesserit things where like it's gonna like, you know, affect me mentally or something weird. Must be a different view on what could happen, I suppose.
Yeah, a good way of looking at it. Truth told, I mean, it's just throwing dice. So I don't know how much I put stock in the idea that it's some sort of preordained telling the future, nothing like that. But I don't know. Sometimes a little different perspective. You saying you don't know what else is out there might be something that might make your brain itch a little bit, point you in some direction or another. See what you're thinking about.
Sure. Happy to take any kind of guidance as far as that goes.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you these 4 little die, and you're gonna think about something while you're holding these. You shake them around a little bit, and then you just toss them, and you tell me when you're tossing them.
Okay.
I think I might not be able to see things happening right now. Maybe before we do this, I'll take a little nap over here.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
My proximity's broken. All right, let's see that clear my eyes at all. That better.
Yeah, all right.
All right, try that again.
All right. Let's see. Think of something here. Yeah, okay.
Is whatever happened to currently be on your mind. You ain't gonna tell me what it is or not. Up to you. But just whatever happened to currently be on your mind. And once you got that thought, you just shake them dice and throw them on the body. Yeah? I'm just going to set these left to right in how they landed here and keep them pretty much exactly how they fell otherwise, because sometimes the direction they face in means something.
All right.
Take a picture of this and send it to Spencer so you can see.
What's that noise?
Sound kind of like
Feel
Shia
warm.
LaBeouf messing around.
Yeah. Like old bubbly, watery noise though, which was strange.
Come on, phone, cooperate. There we go. I got these cards here just because them help me identify which of these is which. So I'm just going to go through here and find which ones is which in there, so that way I know what I'm looking for. I'm still pretty new at this.
Okay.
So it looked like two of these land upside down, and one of them's the extra special one that I don't actually got a card for. So this might take me a sec.
Isn't like a wild one? Can it be like whatever I choose for it to be? Like
There actually is one of these that's like just blank. I don't think it wild. There's a meaning for it. I just ain't got a card for it, so I gotta find it in my little book.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because each one of these die represent one particular type of rune, which all come from different like old Terran gods or something.
Okay. One of these looks a lot like an ornithopter.
It do a little bit. It do. Also, half of these, as I'm reading through this, they're going to sound an awful lot like minor houses.
It's interesting because I feel like some of these symbols also are pretty similar to some of the Fremen stuff that I was looking up in books every now and then.
You know, you ain't wrong about that. Right. So here what you got. And these, like I said, it tend to be sort of like it almost telling a little story. One thing lead to another all the way through these. So you're starting off with that first one called Perth Row, something like that. Oh, this is kind of a good start. So this rune, apparently, according to his book here, the meaning of it been lost to time. Even back in Old Terra, where this originated from, it really come from nowhere. They don't really know what it's supposed to mean no more. So some people apparently think this mean like playing games or shared pleasures in the sense of like spending time with people, having fun with them, that sort of thing. Other people think it
Okay.
mean like secrets or the unknown or things you don't know about. So some sort of either you start from a place of either not knowing something, or maybe there's some sort of game gonna have to be played, or maybe this means something in the line of you're gonna find some people you're gonna be having a good time with in some sense or another. Given what you was talking about before, I'm inclined to believe this likely leaning a bit more towards the unknown for yourself. As you were saying, you don't really know what else is out there for you, so maybe that kind of what this mean here.
All right, could be. Listening.
Now this second one, this one called Othala, but this one land upside down. And so when it land upside down, some of them is the same way, upside down, right side up. Some of them ain't. Some of them, when they upside down, mean something different. This one, when it upside down, means misconceptions, kind of feeling out of place, like you disconnected from family in some sense, or you having difficulty sort of connecting with, reconciling your past. So maybe that kind of tie in a little bit with that unknown we was just talking about a second ago. There's a sense of confusion, sense of trying to find yourself in a sense. Might could be that what that means.
Okay. Something to think on for sure. Interesting. All right.
Now this next one, the one that looked like an ornithopter, that one, that's called Yor. Apparently it come out of some old god pulling some kind of big old fish out of some ocean somewhere, which you gonna be the only one on this planet other than Della that I have not had to describe what a fish is whenever this come up.
No, you certainly don't.
Yeah. Last time this landed, I think it was Rokar that got it. And he went, "You mean like a lizard, but in water?" I was like, well, kind of. I guess they got scales in. Yeah, anyway. So this one all about dangers, but like in a balanced sense, like setting yourself some boundaries on things that are going to be dangerous. Balance in the good and the bad. Accepting the unavoidable. Something going to come up that you're going to feel like you don't want it to happen, but maybe it's gonna regardless. And so you gotta figure out how to set yourself some boundaries, recognize the dangers, balance it out, that sort of thing. That kind of what that means.
Okay.
Also, as a side note of what they call a liminal space, that's sort of like finding a place for yourself to just sit and think. Let your brain do its brain thing. But that all about coming across trouble and figuring out how to balance it, figuring out how to set yourself in a way where you're going to be all right. And then his last one, that's the one that I ain't got the card for, so it took me a minute to find it in here. This one landed upside down as well. And this one, when it upside down, mean like miscommunication, getting some wrong advice. Mean you gotta approach things carefully. You gotta be careful about people's intentions. You gotta really, really think about that. So if we following this all the way through, from where you started with your Perth row, that the whole thing about secrets and unknown and playing games, sound like this is all trying to tell you here, the sort of thread coming through all this is they're gonna be some situations you're gonna feel like people trying to pull one over on you. There's gonna be a lot of misconceptions floating around. Might be feeling out of place a little bit, not really sure how you're fitting into things. But as long as you accept your unavoidable parts of that. You figure out how to balance that. You set your boundaries, figure out where your dangers is. Then just be aware and approach things carefully. Make sure you're real sure about people's intentions on things. I think that kind of what this is trying to say here. That's my guess anyway. I'm still pretty new at this.
Yeah. Man, I'm certainly, to a certain degree, when it comes to thinking on things outside of Atreides, military, you know, what I want to do. Obviously, that is definitely unknown, so I think that fits pretty well. The last parts of that, as far as miscommunication and assessing the dangers, finding the balance, and working your way through it, I think I'm pretty good at doing that to a certain degree. I'm obviously, well, it was interesting working with you when it came to the Black Crest folk, because, you know, I basically heard from them, and, you know, that they're working for the Atreides. They have inside path, same way as, you know, Argives has, that sort of thing, and was very quickly willing to lend them, based on the support they were giving us, a fair amount of trust. And you know, you obviously were a lot more cautious about that sort of thing with them. And, you know, I found it hard to sort of comprehend why you were struggling with that trust. I mean, you have your own reasons as far as the history of Winter you talked about, but it was an interesting lesson to sort of learn of, like, okay, well, maybe I'm too quick to lend that out towards people who are helping the same, you know, cause that I'm participating in, and helping the Atreides and identifying as Atreides. And I'm too trusting of that, perhaps. Maybe, you know, maybe Forrester's got something going on here that I need to sort of focus on a bit more when it comes to individuals making claims like that. You know, the real verify first sort of thing. Oh, it's tricky, because when command tells you, you know, you'll be here, you'll be working with these people, this is what you're doing, you just sort of get used to being like, all right, well, you know, that's the way it's going to be. That's the trust is sort of just given automatically, because you feel like someone's verified that somewhere up the chain, and, you know, you're working as part of a plan. So it's easy to sort of lend that out there, but that's something to think about when it comes to you know, what I want to do next. It'll be interesting to not just openly, blindly fall into something. I have to really verify that it is what I think it's going to be, and it's going to work out the way it should, sort of thing.
I think at the same time, like, be willing to trust your gut on things. Go in with your eyes open, but still be willing to trust your gut. Because at the end of the day, by all accounts and by everything we've seen out of them, both before and after this most recent incident, well, we ain't really seen that much of them since this most recent incident with Chuck Mondo, but it's seeming like you was more or less correct on Black Crest. So don't sell yourself too short on it. Just because me and Andela was a lot more skeptical about things don't inherently mean that you was wrong. And I hope it never come across as us saying you was wrong neither, just that we was a little worried about it.
And I mean, it came across as you being more than a little worried about it, but it certainly was something that I didn't feel like you were telling me I was wrong. I simply that there had not been enough proof provided to you yet to get you to where I was, which is what I was struggling to understand. So that's why we had the conversation upstairs here.
Oh yeah, I mean, thank you for the 98 months.
As to why it was taking you longer to get to that place. That was the part that I, was confused about was that part. So we clarified that, which was good. But
all right,
I never felt as though I was wrong on my beliefs on it. It's just it made me think a bit of the fact that you're more hesitant to move to that place. You make good points around, like, a mercenary's a mercenary. You know how to trust a mercenary, and you know what it is. And a Harkonnen's a Harkonnen. They're going to do what Harkonnens do. And so, this was kind of an odd fish for you, if you will, keeping with the fish thing. But
exactly.
you weren't used to seeing a Harkonnen who'd become an Atreides, and what that looked like.
Yeah, and I'd also seen in the past Harkonnen that said they become Atreides, but was actually just trying to pull one over on us. So reason to be
Mm,
skeptical
mhm.
about all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you should still look at that situation and know your gut instinct on that was still correct. I no longer got any reason to believe they ain't what they saying they is. I do believe they been able to prove that, especially the way they acted after the incident with Chuck Mundo and how they acted, how Pip acted in particular in regards to his dealing with his sister. I believe I now believe much. I'm more ready to believe everything in this, I suppose. What I'm trying to say there. So I think you was correct the whole time. Just a matter of took me longer to get there. But as far as you're
Sector
concerned,
weather
that mean
alert. A
your
large
gut instinct on
sandstorm
that was
is
still
approaching.
correct. Feel free to like definitely continue listening to that because you got good instincts there. I think just a matter of
Okay.
making sure you don't only go with your gut. You go in with your eyes open. I think that's what he's trying to say
Okay.
here, at least.
Understood. Well, I'll have to take a couple of notes there. I have to think on that a bit and see if that gives me guidance in some direction. But it wasn't like you should be a supermodel and you'll make millions and people will love you or something. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't as straightforward.
Yeah. No, there's a lot
not
of
that straightforward.
there's a lot of just giving you things to think about. And I should mention again, I'm very new at this, so could be take all of this with every grain of sand that blowing through here right now. This could all just be bullshit and me getting it all wrong.
And that's okay. And I don't mind having the extra things to think on. Doesn't bother me much. Like to it's a bit of a puzzle for me to figure out. So that's as far as what I was talking to Alda about. You're more than your uniform. There's more there. What else do you want to do? Yeah.
Yeah, especially in a place like this, it can be hard to see past the uniform sometimes. I think that kind of why I'm having to think so hard about this House Renault thing, because ain't necessarily something that falls directly in line with wearing a uniform. At least not 100%. So I don't know. I gotta think about that.
Yeah. Well, I was telling this to Wendella when she was talking to me a bit, trying to get me to, I guess, look at the folks around here a little bit more as, try to understand things a little more from their perspective. And it was one of those things to me of, I was saying I traveled to so many different worlds for so many different missions, so many different objectives.
You keep
There's
forgetting.
a certain part that just, you sort of just accept that the orders you're receiving and the work you're doing where you are is for, the good of the house, and that the house is something that, I certainly don't see as evil in any way. So, most likely is good for the planet or good for the people for where we are in most cases. And I was taking a bit to listen to Wendell to sort of think about like, okay, well, maybe maybe the Atreides does not know what is best for the people around here and what's going on with them. I certainly feel like it's better than what the Harkonnens were doing with it, obviously, but it's tricky when you, I don't know, she was trying to make me see a little clear that, maybe Atreides doesn't necessarily know what's best for the people of Arrakis, and so even though being ordered to sort of like try and calm things down and obviously secure things for the house and those objectives are there, it's important to sort of look at the people who lived here for a long time, which is what she emphasized about some of your history. A lot of her history was looking at those people and that they had very different lives before anyone else came here when it came to Harkonnen and Atreides fighting over things.
Yeah. And I truly believe that House Atreides does want to look out for the good of the people around here. The way we always done things is you get the support of the people, then you got them on your side, make everything easier. hell of a lot better than the Hawking way of just trying to force everyone to do what you want them to do. You get people in line by making them recognize that it's their best option and that they're going to be better off having done so. That said, obviously the house always going to have its own issues, going to have its own things need dealing with, and it ain't always quite so simple as just do everything that make people happy around here. So a lot of it going to come down to we gotten, you and me both gotten up the chain far enough in terms of command structure that sometime, I think at the very least, it partially about getting orders and doing what the orders say, but also partially sometimes you gotta understand what the orders mean and figure out ways to get that result and get a little creative with it in the process. It ain't just simply a matter of receiving orders doing exactly what it says. Because sometimes the orders you and I get include having to figure out how to get it done.
Often they don't. It's just here's an objective and go. It's nice when they include, hey, here's the objective, here's how we want you to do it. But yeah, you're right. I mean, a lot of time we get here's an objective, and we want to see that done, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll have to get creative and figure it out and see how that happens.
It was real easy when we were starting out, and the orders was just, here's a Thopter, here's a bunch of missiles, go put them in that guy over there. That's much easier order to follow. Nowadays, it's figure out how we going to get control of the deep desert around here. Figure out how we going to get the favor of the major houses, or the minor houses. And that a little bit more open-ended.
Yeah, it's I haven't felt this cut off from command before. It's a little interesting for me, I guess, because I'm very used to when typically there's more than lieutenants sort of running an area. Typically you have people farther up the chain who are, still giving out orders to lieutenants. Lieutenants may have to find and put together plans about how we achieve something and then present those plans and get them approved and carry out the missions for it, as far as, ordering the men around and making that happen. But it's certainly been a little interesting to be the top of the chain in the area for a little while, and much as we report up to command, it's been a little awkward every now and then to sort of get used to that. It's not something I was expecting when I came in here, to say the least. I certainly wasn't expecting to be, basically full command, make large command decisions that typically we'd have a superior there with us for.
I gotta make a slight confession to you, Alistair.
Hmm?
You remember when we first got reinstated and I put in that request for additional support around here, and I kept saying I hadn't heard back. Well, that was true for a while, but I eventually did hear back. And what I heard was the sort of thing that I didn't want to bring it up unless I was asked, because sort of thing that I was worried might break people's spirits around here. We were starting to make some real good headway when I heard this, and didn't want people feeling like it was all for nothing, because it ain't. But that request to bring out the might of the Atreides military, get a whole bunch of our own reinforcements and such out here, they come back and said that Haga Basin was considered not strategically valuable. Now, I don't know if that just means they looking at it as though they want to cut their losses here and invest them elsewhere. Like, clearly we got a whole ass army. They got to be somewhere. Maybe that was them looking at how well we was doing here already and saying, well, they fine. They don't need additional help. But yeah, I look at that and just kind of put it away and thought to myself, I was going to keep this to myself till someone asks, because I disagree. I think this place is strategically valuable.
Yeah. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not as far into the doghouse as we thought we were. Maybe. Maybe the reason why we got, some of the folks that we got who came in here, were sort of, been a little bit light on the duties and haven't been around as much. It's because this is where they're sending some fuck ups. We got the seal of the Duke and got back in, got reinstated, got all that, but it didn't get us out of trouble with whoever's doing things. So they've left us here in this non-strategic location as sort of a way to, I don't know. I feel like our accomplishments here speak for themselves. I feel like, they may not see this as a strategic location, but I still feel like we've had many victories here. So, from what I've understood,
again,
from the folks I've spoken to up the chain, I mean, we're accomplishing what they're asking us to accomplish, which is good, and we're working towards objectives and making progress, and that's good. So, that's good, but yeah, certainly, I hadn't considered that maybe, the battle here that we're having is not the battle that they really care about that much. It's this might be a place where that's sort of like, all right, you two play in that sandbox until we figure out what to do with you, until we feel you're out of the penalty box, sort of thing, and let you back into the real game. Who knows?
Yeah, might could be, but I mean, like you said, I believe what we've been able to accomplish here speak for itself. So
yeah,
who knows? Maybe we now turn ourselves into the get shit done with nothing crew. Maybe they leaving us here now
exactly.
because they're like, oh, we just they gonna be fine.
It could be. No, it's not something I'd considered till you mentioned that. Certainly, yeah. I certainly agree with you. I feel like there's a lot of strategic advantages here. What we've, progress we've made has certainly helped strengthen the foothold within the deeper desert, which is good. So, I think, yeah.
And this basin certainly make a very strong staging ground for incursions out into the deep desert. Obviously, there are a lot of different basins, a lot of different places people going out from, but I feel like we've been able to accomplish a lot more than any of them other emplacements in any other basin been able to do around here.
Yeah. True. I think I need a drink.
Yeah, we're gonna get for you.
Yeah. Something strong. Be good.
You want something strong and sweet, or something strong gonna kick you in the nuts?
Let's do sweet. Let's have a little, yeah. So I feel like I've been kicked in the nuts already. I don't really need that in my drink.
There you go.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm already not seeing shit again. God damn it.
Oh, it's tasty. I'll tell you that much. A nice long sip of it.
Very nice. I'm gonna get myself a little kick in the nuts. Feel like that's what I need today.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that certainly helped take the edge off a little bit.
Yeah, it's good to get something to fog the mind a little bit when it gets a little sharp like that.
Yeah, sometime good just to take your mind off things for a little bit. And they've been way too much to keep your mind on around here.
Indeed.
I think Aunt Della might come by also. She back up and about apparently.
Oh no. That'd be good.
Yeah, ain't got no one else stopping by as of yet. Which is fine. Feel like us having that conversation was not the sort we'd have been able to have if others was around.
That's fair. Yeah.
Come on, Savage, huh? Come on in.
What was that like?
I said, come on in.
Mm-hmm.
You feeling any better?
A little bit.
That's good. That's good.
What y'all been up to?
Well, Forrester was putting together a little obstacle out here for the duels.
Yeah.
Gonna help with some things.
Let's put a little thing in the middle so people got something to duck behind, but not so much as something that you can't get around or over it right quick.
Yeah.
You can just hop right on up over it if you need to get after someone, but just that break in that line of sight for a second is all that really is.
Yeah, not bad. Change it up every once in a while too if you felt like it.
Yeah.
And put this little awning here too.
Yeah, put this little awning over top of this door.
Very nice.
Alice said doing a better job of remembering what the fuck I've been doing tonight is right now.
Yeah, I'm just used to taking note of things, I guess.
Yeah.
Things here and there.
Did give him a little reading of his dice, his runes. First he's had. First time I've done it without you around either, so probably got everything wrong, but
You're better at it than you think. You probably did just fine.
well, I did tell him that he gonna become a fashion model, so
He keeps telling me this, yeah.
Because you guys are wearing the same outfit in different colors.
our outfits are completely
Okay.
different.
Different pants. You have different pants on.
Do you?
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
he's got like little side things on his.
Fair enough.
He's got like yeah, they're like, yeah, it's very a little different. Yeah.
Different boots, different pants, different top, completely different top. They ain't even remotely the same.
They're exactly the same in different colors. That one you cannot fight me on.
Yeah, I think you blind. I think you going blind. You know what they say to
just can't
Fremen
wear
do
that.
with blind people?
What's that?
Oh, do you not know? I figured you would.
Well, I just want to hear what you say.
According to the Fremen, if and you go blind, what you gotta do is walk out in the desert and let Shai Halud take you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we got a ship crash.
I actually
She
thought
was
for a
heading out to the
second.
desert.
Yeah.
Up the blind coming, yeah. Like, oh, she's doing it.
You know, he do
It
hang
is
around here a
tempting.
lot.
Yeah, I was trying to hear where that ship was, though. I'm trying to get enough ship manifest.
Sounded
for
like
thing.
it come from the other side of the anvil from here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
over
yeah. I
there.
just saw
there
it
it is. I
exploded
see
up
it.
over there. Yeah, straight south of here.
Yeah, south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have an assault with us here?
No, don't think so.
I do not. But, yeah.
We'll be fine.
I think that landed right in the middle of some drum sand. So you're gonna want to be real careful. Might be a little further south. Oh, there's someone out there already on the sandbag.
They going
Like,
past it. They on a sandbag though. That's interesting.
oh, man, couldn't even see them at all over there.
I saw them
Don't know
very
where they
briefly before they went over the hill. They might have been headed
Yeah,
more
I saw
towards
them.
the
I
west.
just didn't see where they went.
That's the direction that spawn person I told you lives.
Oh yeah.
See? Well, if I'm not gonna go get a ship because it's on some drum sand, then you mind rolling those dice one more time?
All right, then.
Well, you don't get the unknown one.
Peru?
They're one of these that I don't got the card for, so I got to look it up in the book every time. I mean, I look them all up in the book anyway, but
Yeah, I need to hunt that one down. It's probably lost in my room somewhere.
yeah, it's the Ansus, Anses, like maybe like
And Anzus is great.
Anses, yeah.
And Sue.
All right, shot is these dice. You're gonna have to tell me when you throw them, cause I cannot see anyone doing anything even after taking a nap. Hooray! All right, let me
You
flip
see
them.
when I can
All right,
also do this.
that
just
gonna make it a
so-
little easier. I just realized I forgot to show you the runes last time, chat. Let me send this to Cherry and Spencer real quick. Okay, the picture did not take. Yeah, let me show you this, chat. These are the dice that I rolled. Now, let me flip through my cards here, see if I can find these. Some of these I don't think I've seen before.
Squiggly one there.
Telling Forrester earlier, some of these rune symbols remind me of some of the little, like, Fremen scratchings that I see around.
Definitely similarity between the two. That is true.
All right, let me look through my book here. See what we got. All right, here we go. So this first one here, this squiggly line. Ah, shit. So that apparently the rune of the funeral pyre. So this one, if I remember them cards correctly, I think this squiggly line rune similar to your death card. It's all about rebirth, cleansing, ritual cleansing, transformation, growing pains, deep changes, and the pains of love. Can often be seen as both a celebratory cleansing and a painful one, according to this. So let's hope it's that first one, not the second. All about transformation, growing pains, deep changes. We ain't gonna worry about that last one that I said, the pains of love. Just pretend that ain't there. Ain't gonna be there.
You know, the pains of love can be a good thing. It can be growth and change within a relationship, Greg.
Or like anal, yeah.
Oh my god. You can laugh at his idiocy. Feel free.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, but don't worry. The second one, the one that looked like a little P, little flag. That's one Joe. That's a good one. We always like to see that one. That means joy, self-acceptance, fulfillment, and positivity. I mean, after your anal, things gonna be real good.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Says often directly linked to the idea of sharing joy with those around you. So not just you gonna be happy about this, I'm also gonna be happy. I think for obvious reasons at this point.
So if I tell you to look away, you look away.
Mm-hmm.
This next one, the one that looked like a kind of a goofy looking X. This naughties. I'm not making that up. That's what it called. Naughties. Apparently means need, though. Necessity, struggles, constraint, scarcity, hardship, and obstacles. So we starting off with some sort of rebirth, growing pains, going into happiness, but then there's still going to be need. There's still going to be some struggles, still going to be some hardship and some obstacles in the way. And then this last one, this is Laguz. This is the water rune, incidentally. And this one landed upside down. So that means you're looking at clouded judgment, looking at being overwhelmed, inner conflict, subconscious desires like anal. Okay, maybe subconscious desires is on here. I don't know about that.
Is that a woman?
Must be somewhere over here.
So what? Oh God. So what we're looking at here is you going through some sort of rebirth, some sort of growing pains, deep changes, things you gotta do different. But that's leading to joy, self-acceptance, fulfillment, positivity. Now there's still gonna be
You got
challenges.
yours, but not mine.
Still gonna be challenges, still gonna be struggles, still gonna be needs. You gotta be careful not to get overwhelmed with all that. Gotta be ready to deal with that inner conflict. Ready to let your subconscious desire not get the best of you. I think that's what that means anyway.
Yeah, makes sense.
Throws the magazine on the counter here.
Now it's a test just to throw those at him all the time.
Well, I was telling that Alistair accidentally threw one earlier, and I weren't looking at a book at the time, so I had that thing downed instant.
That's true. It's one of those like things where you have another be like, Forrester, think fast. Then you just drop, see how quickly he reacts to it.
I'm just gonna get him used to the noise. I'm gonna do it all for him in like.
The worst part is I can barely hear that.
You'll get used to it.
Someone's gonna walk into the room instead of glass on the counter. He's gonna turn and shoot the glass.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh,
Well,
boy.
guess I'm my
He's
turn.
not skipping himself. Yeah, he's not skipping himself this time, Alistair. That's crazy.
Skipping himself before?
He tried to skip himself last time, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got the blank one.
Oh, good.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
same
only
as
get
me.
3. I just gotta check and be sure that that one landing on nothing means that I just don't get one there.
Usually, you can re-roll it if you feel like you need extra, but what I would do is read what you got and then determine whether you need extra or not.
Yeah, we both got that same X one.
Wait, you got that one?
No, the cross looking one. You just got
Yeah,
that one a minute
one
ago.
with the. Both you and Forrester both got the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Takes me a second sometimes. Chat. All right, see what I got here. I do not like where any of this is headed thus far.
Hmm.
I do not like any of this.
Mm-hmm.
So we start off with that cross one again. That the one that meant need, necessity, scarcity, hardship, and obstacles. Then the next two I got is both upside down. And then being upside down is rarely a good thing. This next one is being unprepared for a challenge, suppressing anger, health issues, or need for self-care. So I'm going to have necessities and needs and scarcity and obstacles that result in me being unprepared for a challenge. Which then leads into the last one, which again is upside down. It says something being unfaithful, dishonest, lacking change, or spiritual blockage. Well, it's just a whole heap of bad, start to finish.
Depends on what you like to. The last one sounds like a change, but while it might be painful at the moment, it would be good for you overall, bring you into some sense of rebalance.
At least from what I'm looking at here is the opposite of that. Lacking change. Nothing changing.
But it's a wake-up call to do so.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Sometimes you look at the meaning, and while it can predict something along that line, it could also be like, all right, if this is already occurring, you should probably be doing the opposite of what this is, you know?
Oh, you're saying like it's sort of like giving you a heads up that bad things are coming, so you should probably do something different so you don't end up that way.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you feel blocked on? What are you not expressing? What are you feeling pent up about? I would also deal with the other one that talked about fear and anger and whatnot. What are you holding inside your chest that you need to get out? Stuff like that.
Right now, I mostly just got to
Doing
take
really-
a shit.
It's all about
You're
anal
doing
at the end of the
really-
day.
Apparently he's the one that needs anal.
I could be. Get one of them Arrakis enemas.
Well, you're doing really good with communication and understanding and stringing them together a little bit. But then there's okay, well, what if this is already occurring? Or what kind of advice would I give to a person that I saw something that had something like this? What would I be doing? And those are the things you can lay in as you keep getting better, which you are, the record.
I see what you mean. So this saying I gotta look out for all this. Gotta be careful about it.
Or maybe there's stuff you ain't been expressing, ain't been saying, something you're angry about or need to get your feelings out about instead of holding on to them. So you could avoid some of these outbursts or otherwise your blockages, your spiritual understanding of something or someone. Maybe you're going to be pushed to a moment where that comes to the hot fucking second of a choice. Something that might change or shape you. Could be any of these things.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you this in chat. My bad.
I'm not the best at expressing yourself, so there's about a half of that don't surprise me none. At least
This
when
is
it
what I
comes
pulled.
to your own personal wants, desires, and whatnot.
Usually because I ain't really thought about it that much. So maybe that's what I got to do here. Stop thinking about shit like that a little bit more. Tend to spend all my time focusing on doing what I got to do. Solving the issues right in front of me. I guess I don't really spend a whole lot of time thinking about where any of that's headed.
That's a good one.
Well, shit.
You're getting really good at the interpretations otherwise, so.
I suppose.
I mean, if you're worried, I could shuffle the cards and we can see what the hell happens.
Up to you.
It's up to you. See, now he's thinking. All right.
Number between 1 and 20. Okay, hold on. 18. Need a drink or anything, by the way, Shot?
I'm all right at the moment, thank you. I do need to think for just a second. Let me finish shuffling this. These cards are not shuffling wheel today.
You all right? I'm gonna go up here.
Actually, I didn't consider that was like a easy jump to make.
I was gonna hang out up here now.
I see. I may need to just go upstairs and crash at some point here.
I suppose it is getting a little bit late,
What?
ain't it?
What?
You do.
He's inspecting the lights, I guess. Something like that.
That gonna be my new someone coming in I don't recognize. I just pop up here real quick. And they walk in, they go, "What going on? There ain't nobody here." And I just go, "Bye. Bonjour."
Uh-huh.
All right, this is what
All right. Let's see what you got here. Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Family legacy. I heard what happened with your meeting earlier, but I am curious. Ten of Pentacles definitely lends to all that. Six of Cups. The joys, but also sharing that within friends, family, etc. King of Pentacles is interesting. I feel like that might be a could be a Rokai card. I've seen him get that one more than a few times. But it's usually somebody that's sturdy, grounded. What's some of the other words I'm looking for? Diligent, hardworking, steadfast, has material security, pragmatic. Your next row, you really love getting that Four Wands card. Eight of Cups in the Star. God damn. Four Wands usually means celebration, prosperity, important event, or milestone, including a very particular milestone. You've gotten this card before. Hopefully you remember, because I'm not repeating.
I do not remember.
Weddings.
Oh. Yo, what's up, Jeff?
Anyway, that one's next to the walking away from something card. But this kind of reflects that one card where it's letting go of things that no longer serve you. A ritual releasing, time to move away from stuck energy. Walking away, leaving your old reality to pursue a new one. Which it's kind of a good summation of what I think that other one meant at the end of the day. But on the other side of it, we have the star card, Hope, which means this would be in some sort of culmination of good things. Wishes granted, opportunities, healing after trauma, knowing you're on the right path, renewed hope.
I have to listen really closely.
The
That's why
last
I'm
row,
not
we got High
saying much just
Priestess,
yet.
Three of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. High Priestess, it's kind of the witchy lady card, or it can be trusting your own instincts as well. Trusting your subconscious, your gut instincts, as opposed to just going along with any old thing. But listening to any signs, paying attention to little details. Three of Wands is energy manifested, waiting for the return of your effort, the arrival of opportunities, finally understanding your ambitions, continuous improvement, and moving in the right direction. Knight of Wands is an interesting one. It's one of those, so on, not a sword, but I call it a double-edged sword. It's usually somebody very charismatic, passionate, spontaneity, going after your dreams, but in a rather rapid and fast manner. Courage can also be a little, maybe running in without fully thinking things through. Being a rebel, a flirt.
I think you just described Forrester.
Yeah, I think that just me.
I did.
Does it also?
If you look
I assume
closely
it's
at
also roguishly handsome and incredibly good in bed is also things that card means.
You look closely at that high, though it's got runes on it.
Of course it do.
I would say if you ain't planned out your future ever, this would be the time to start thinking about it, looking at it, doing it, because that are things you are not going to be able to avoid any longer that you are going to have to make decisions on. And your happiness can be there, your support system can be there, but you may have to let go of one thing to get another.
I'm trying to look close at that runes on that high priestess card, and I think at least one of them was one of the ones I just rolled for myself.
Mm-hmm. That's why I pointed it out.
And that's the
I
same
believe-
one that you got, that I got, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Yep. Go through Manals and that little flag one. I can't remember what that fourth one is. That other one on the right.
Is that the like sideways bench one that I got?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he got the P and then the little one that looks like a straight line with a flick off of it. Those are both on this card. And then mine has the Manaz one on it.
And that
Oh
bench
wait,
one
no,
was like
I flipped that. Flipped that. That's incorrect. He had the Manaz one. I had the Perthrow one, the one with the flick on it. So I guess I'm the High Priestess. Surprise, surprise.
the bench one was like the unknown one, the games and pleasure, that sort of thing. Supposed to.
Ah, yeah. I'm glad someone remembers what the fuck I say sometimes, because I sure as hell don't. Yeah, I felt like wearing something a little bit
Interesting. All those runes.
less.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there were more outfits like this.
But it did echo a lot of what was in the first one.
Isn't there something they're adding in the patch today?
You just need to throw a party. You don't have to be anything else.
Who did
He
what now?
does keep getting that the four of wands.
Yeah, the PTR
I
had
was joking that you should just throw a party instead of anything else.
like a wedding. There was some kind of like.
Yeah, so you said you was probably heading to bed.
Yeah, I'm getting that time where it's really hard to focus on anything in particular, so probably need to go lie down.
Maybe we could go poke around, try to get you that gun or whatever.
Oh, that'd be good. The crash ship. Be nice. The Regis disruptor pistol. Appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the dog's gone to sleep, so we actually have a shot at it.
Yeah. Don't end up going that way. That's we got plenty of week left. We can be up there doing it, but I do appreciate it if you can.
Yeah, we'll try and get up there. I do gotta take Andella out to something though.
Understood. Understood. A good time of day for that, you know.
Yep.
I'm afraid to ask.
I should be.
Yeah, a new sandbike variant is available for purchase at the vehicle vendor. That's exciting. And a new set of desert mechanic decorations is available for purchase at the
Get home
structure
safe.
vendor. So there should be a new sandbike variant
I'm
and some
probably gonna find a
new
place here if I can.
decorations.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
I didn't get a chance to check them on the PTR.
Well, what you thinking?
Well, let's stop by heading back. We gonna need an assault for this. Mostly so that I can fly you somewhere.
Okay.
We keep talking about having a little
Wait.
date. I reckon it's about time. Ain't nothing else going on right now. I reckon about time we did it.
I don't know. I was gonna ask if I should change. I guess not.
Depends. You wear whatever you like, Shaw.
It's more. Is there something I should wear in particular? I don't know what the date is. You do.
That's why I say you wear whatever you like. I'm gonna take you somewhere that's nice. I also just remember that my ornithopter's down here.
No. Can't tell if the storm's coming through or not. Seems like it is.
It's passing us right now just to the north, so we good.
All right.
Forcing this to finally happen. I'm actually taking her to the thing. Yeah, like I flipped these 3 out. I don't think anyone is doing. Yeah. Oh, the Pantheon, the Spice Boys are doing some stuff finally. I flipped all of these control points earlier today, and they've just been sitting there going ever since. I don't think like I'm still very much in the mindset of honestly maybe even just in general at this point. I don't know that pushing for the lands rat unless there's something that we really want is worth it. But we can at least like grab whatever little rewards and such that we want. And like I tend to flip the control points just because I get a bunch of money and stuff for doing that. Chat, I have the goofiest, dumbest idea. I'm definitely gonna wear something slightly nicer. That looks good. Some tiles that I couldn't view rewards from last week. Does that mean I never talked to the house rep? No. So you don't have to go talk to the house rep to get the rewards that pop up. They will just reveal, like you see this timer up here, potential task reveal. That will tick down and then it will reveal usually 5 houses. It'll do that for 5 days. And then there's a day of downtime. Then there's one more day to do all of the things, and then there is a day of downtime, basically. These boots might still be a bit much. Wait, if I do these... Oh, it's almost like wearing blue jeans. Now I'm wearing Alistair's pants. Yeah, exactly. No, they're completely different. Actually, I have one other idea. I'm just messing around with my own outfit real quick.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. So.
I'm taking you on a date, Shot.
Right. I still don't know what's going on.
There was a pair of pants that I have. Yeah, the Caladan casual pants. I'm curious what those. All right, we'll try this. All right, you ready?
I think so. I assume so.
All right, let's go then. Like I said, I'm taking you someplace nice. We're gonna have dinner,
Where?
like a proper dinner date. And the chef, I'm told, is excellent, and the wait staff are superb.
Okay.
He's taking her to Cracker Barrel. See, the problem, Shaw, is see, where I come from, it's real important to be able to take your lady out on a night on the town. Even though I was only a boy when I left, that somewhat stuck with me a little bit, seeing all my cousins and so on doing that. So the problem is, I want to take you someplace nice. I want to show you good evening, fun time out in the evening. But this is Brachus. Ain't exactly much in the way of real nice places around here. So I built one.
So that's what you've been up to.
Took a little effort. After you, my belt.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Are you sure?
This way. It kind of all just sort of go in a line.
Alright. That's nice. I like that little lamp behind the couch.
I've been so pleased with that and looking forward to showing you that.
I see we switched from light behind the couch to vase behind the couch.
Yeah, I mean, the light's already above, so I didn't need another light back there.
Yeah, of course. I'm teasing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, you said it pretty much straight. Now there's doors.
Well, we'll go through that door in a little bit.
Which door?
Yeah, let me show you. I'll take over the tour from here.
Okay.
Let's come in here first. This is gonna be where dinner shall be served.
It's very nice.
And a nice little lounging area I put together down here. Hope you ain't get vertigo or nothing, because there are a lot of this view around here.
What was 7 beds?
One for sorrow, 2 for mirth, 3 for funeral, 4 for birth, 5 for silver, 6 for... 7's a secret not to be told.
We did literally like hang out here once, so maybe it was a cliff over, wasn't it?
Nope, this literally one of the cliffs we hung out on, which is why when you was like, we should go on a date sometime, I immediately was like, okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna build this up here. Special little spot. Also, this nice little lounging area out here. In case you want to get drunk and fall off a cliff.
Maybe one of those things.
And there's this last little room in here.
I was gonna make a joke at some point. Where's the bed?
I was not sure if I was gonna put a bed in here because this ain't like a house. This ain't like where someone live. But figured it could use one at the very least. And then
I'm not allowed through this door.
oh shit. Let me just do this. I'll just put you. Now I can actually put you on this without spoiling the surprise.
That's weird.
Oh, and this back here, just a little closet.
I figure that was probably where the thief and the power was.
Yeah. And the singular storage chest back in there. I was thinking also, if you liked this place, I got this idea, this spot back out here. I'd have to extend the thief again, but that's no problem. Might do like just a little concept of a garden out back here.
Certainly the right flatness to do something like that.
Yeah. Obviously not going to have much in the way of plants, but it could be the sort of thing where it's just kind of an open area. It stay hidden from the sun pretty much all day, which is real nice.
This is very nice. So I like it a lot.
You can call me Nick.
Yeah, I keep thinking about making that transition and then I don't.
Well then, Shot, you hungry?
Sure. We'll see though. Your door is fake.
Was that? Oh yeah,
I said your door is a face with a very long tongue.
it is. I was very pleased. Can I point this out? How pleased I was with this. This was unintentional, but all these rugs back to back fit this space exactly.
That is a lot of work in these days.
It was, like I said, completely unintentional. It just worked out like that. Oh, and there's also 7 little Maudibs hidden around here.
Noticed a few. Have to go back to the beginning and find them all.
Sure, we start with that.
I don't see any sneaky ones on the roof. I'm gonna get
Okay.
stuck on the one top and not
Yeah.
be able to do anything. I don't know why I put that in. That's fine. One.
Yep. Some of them more obvious than others.
There's one behind the couch.
Yep. Yep. That too. I knew he was going to look back there. Is exactly why I didn't put one there.
I have to check behind everything. That's how that works when you put one behind something.
Yep.
One at the dinner table. So it's
Yeah. There's also going to be a real good test of if I remember where I put them all. I was real tired when I put some of them.
Boy.
That's what, 3?
3. Here's the 4th one.
Yep.
Here's the 5th one.
Oh, you spotted that one. That's the one I could not remember where I put it.
All right. I'm doing better than you somehow. It's too bad you couldn't put one in one of his chairs. Here's a 6.
Yep.
So now I'm just missing one, right?
Yep.
Like it's an obvious one and I'm gonna feel stupid.
Nice suspenders, nerd. Ain't that obvious?
Is it in here? You're not gonna give me a clue.
I'm thinking about it. Thinking about how exactly I'm going to give you a hint on this without giving it away.
Yeah, it's probably in here and it's somewhere I'm not thinking. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, I'll do one more pass through the front area and then I'll give up for now.
She's gonna find it here.
Not well yet.
Good job. You have passed the 7 trials of whatever. 7 trials of Marty.
Kind of whether you can see where we had our first kind of date from here.
Yeah. Found out the other day that crash ornithopter that's up there. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's roll cars.
What is it?
Yeah. he flew it up there and it broke down trying to get that eye.
Yeah, it does not exactly get pleased when you go up that high.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
This is very nice, thank you.
Yeah, figure out some use for it afterward. Might just let people use it if they want. As though there's someplace nice people can go that ain't just their own place.
Mm-hmm. Does it matter what I see? Oh, okay.
All right, madam. Here is our first course. So this, I hesitate to call it a family recipe, because if I did, might not likely shoot me in the head. But it's an approximation of something we used to make back home called a gumbo. Now, we ain't got access to a lot of what gumbo made out of out here, so it's mostly a bunch of boiled cactus, but I put some seasonings in it and little pepper, little bit of spice in there. I hope it's nice. I ain't tried it yet.
Yeah. Not the same as you remember.
You know, not quite. Not quite. This a little different. One of these days I get you around Caladan, you're gonna get it right. But it seems edible.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
I had to cook all this earlier and thought to myself, how am I gonna keep it warm? And then I realized we on Arrakis. I don't gotta worry about that.
Different. I like it.
I'm good. Glad you like it. Some of them seasonings was a bit difficult to come by, but I was able to use them in most of these dishes we about to have. It's sort of the appetizer. Right, who's ready for the next course?
I like it.
Say that again?
Go ahead.
Right then. This here called a pistolette. Like a little loaf of bread that I cut the middle out of and filled it in with well, basically filled it in with a bunch of them meatballs, what we got down at the bar. But it like bread and meat, like a sandwich, but like a longer thing. I don't really know. Oh, this is actually good.
Mm. Did good.
Well, shit. That's my first time ever making bread.
Very tasty.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'll have to make more of them. You know, go good with one of them.
Mm.
Some red beans and rice. Got that right over here. Of course, we don't really got rice around here. We don't really got red beans either. So I had to improvise a little bit, but anyway, like I was saying, you know what go real good with that?
Yeah.
How about some dessert? I got some beignets.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah. Let we just put that over there. Leave that off to the side. We don't need that.
Yeah, what did you make your red beans and rice out?
Let's not we don't gotta worry about that.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, so we don't got rice around here because you need a lot of water to grow rice.
Yeah, it's a Caladan export.
Yeah. And I already done spent all the extra funds I had on getting all the spices and such that I needed. So instead of rice, I used agave seeds.
Ah, yeah.
And instead of beans, I used the larger agave seeds.
And
I don't think that come out too well. But hey, nothing there. I might be able to make a light out of it later. In fact, I'm surprised that bowl ain't glowing over there. But this here, this is a beignet. This like a little piece of pastry. There, you puff up and you sort of cook it a little oil, a little flour, so on. Fry it up a little bit. Then dust a bunch of sugar all over it. A little bit of spice in there too. Normally they're supposed to be square, but I couldn't quite get them to keep their shape, so they kind of just like this. Yeah, don't breathe that. It's just like
It's too late. It's too late.
you're not supposed to breathe sand, so don't breathe the sugar neither.
I didn't think about it.
What'd you think?
It's good. You might have breathed at the wrong time, but that's fine.
Yeah, just get a little bit of that water there. If you need more, I got more. There are plenty of them we can snack on as well.
Mhm.
What that noise?
Oh, I just said, mm-hmm.
Ah, didn't quite hear you right, I guess. Oh, what was that?
Thank you. This was very
I'm glad you like it, Shop. Been reading all them cookbooks and thought maybe I'd give it a try.
You did very good. Really. I'll have to put in an order for some beans and rice for you. How about that?
I appreciate that, Shop. Look, keep coughing. Maybe I make you something that actually nice out of that.
Obviously, it's not bad, but it definitely very fibrous.
Yeah, apparently
But,
they stink when you boil them, so maybe that's not the way to prepare 'em.
I was gonna say maybe dusting them with some like breadcrumbs and frying them would probably have been a better choice.
Yeah, I was trying to make the red beans and rice and it didn't really work out. What's your favorite food otherwise, Shop? I mean, other than this obviously delicious meal I've just prepared here for you, which probably blew your mind. That's why you're being so polite about it.
I mean, I grew up eating a lot of what was on the rack as proper. My mom would get some special things thrown in from time to time. She'd get a lot of like dehydrated vegetables, so they would travel and make it here, or fruits. I mentioned the fruits before.
Yep.
We would do, instead of red beans and rice, we would do lentils and rice, and it's like mushroom soup.
Interesting.
we'd throw in some sausage and meat with it. It was really good.
See, not a lot of people around here make soup, but to me, it kind of seemed like maybe in some cases might be the best way you can utilize what water you've got. That way you eating and hydrating yourself at the same time.
It's a little bit of that. You'd have to rehydrate the mushrooms or the fruit or whatever. So
Sorry, Enigma, I missed your messages earlier. But yeah, we stream most days for about this long. A little longer, actually. So I'm choking to death. So dehydrated vegetables, dehydrated fruits, making it into soup. That lentil and rice thing you was talking about sounds interesting. What you think about
obviously
that?
I've had different, more interesting it's all about. But I don't know. There's something rather comforting about that.
Looked like you was having yourself a little thought there a second ago.
Nadolia.
The what now?
That's Nadolia. It's my actual name. Mom used to call me Nettie. I'm honestly surprised that Sandra ain't been calling me that. She didn't call me that often, but
Man, Adolia. Quite nice to meet you. I'm Nick Forrester.
obviously I've gotten rather used to Andela, so I don't. In some cases, it could be dangerous to call me that.
Yeah, how you spell that, by the way?
Would mean to make you guess, I suppose.
I just feel like there are going to be cases in which I'm saying it to you like into a radio, perhaps. And so I am speaking, but for reasons unclear, I got to know how to spell it.
Nedolya. Olya. Excuse me. I can't even spell my own name today.
Got it. All right.
Remember, so it's one of these things back from old Terra down my family line. It's the name of, I guess, of some. You remember that dream you had where everything was turning into threads?
Yeah. Didn't like that one too much.
Well, she's the goddess of, the little hair that I drew on that I wrote you that one day was one of her symbols. But she spins fate, literally like a thread. But it's by bringing forth misfortune and adversity to break a thread of fate. As a counterpart, it's I'm kind of the opposite of them. Sometimes they work together, sometimes they don't. So there was Nadolia, and then there was Dolia. No Ned. That's why my mom called me Nettie. It's one of those things I don't talk about as well, because to everything that happened here, I felt like I was living up to that name. Even when I told people what my dreams were, what was going to happen, what I felt like was about to happen. Some people just didn't believe it, and others just will be strong enough. It's fine. It's another reason I don't go by that name anymore.
Sorry, say that last thing again. I think I might have breathed some of the sugar in off this.
See, that's why I don't really go by that name anymore.
Yeah, I understand. Well, maybe we clear this up. We utilize one of the other places we got around here before we get glued to these chairs forever.
This is all very nice. I'm a little overwhelmed, so I'm apologizing if I'm not, as expressive or reactive as one might have expected.
You're all right, Shot. I figured that was probably going to be the case. Truth told, this place ended up being quite a bit more involved than I initially expected, because I got up here and started building, and then looked around and realized, shit, I done built a whole ass fortress up here. I was wanting to make someplace nice so I could take you someplace nice.
Appreciate it.
You know, what's interesting, you talking about that hair. There's one thing I've been wanting to ask you about. I was doing a little reading last night. Know that Kynes fella, planetologist.
Indeed.
Yeah, apparently there was something about a symbol of a hair with him. I don't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head now, but that was some kind of symbol of his, was a hair.
My dad was close with him.
kind of wondered if it was something like that. Or you about to tell me your first name Nadalia, your last name Kynes.
Yeah, almost, but no. I'm just younger than my father.
Jesus Christ, chat. I'm fucking coughing like crazy. Hold on.
He was doing quite a bit. And that's why a bunch of that stuff Jocasta has you running around touches on it. That the one you always make fun of the name, Mission Protectiva.
I think that a Bene Gesserit thing.
Yeah, it was a Bene Gesserit and a planetologist thing.
Interesting.
Certain point, I was enraptured, leading who I was leading and playing politics and doing all the things I needed to do. But that was one of those things that I wanted to do, was work towards figuring that out. Kind of look around now, and as much as I'd like to think something like that is possible in small amounts, you'd have to live in a world that would allow for such a thing.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long path to get there, if it even can.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know. There's some days I have all the faith in the world that you get people that can hide away out here and put together some things and at least knowledgeable about it and help, but have to clear out all these people in these testing stations or people that have turned these testing stations into other things. I don't have an army.
Not yet, anyway.
Sector weather alert.
It's been a
large
lot.
sandstorm is approaching.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you over the weather alert lady.
I said I spent a lot of time trying to pull strings and figure out things and make stuff like that happen. At the end of the day, nobody's interested in that. Could it pull it off? But let's talk about something not depressing.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This rack is that is a hard list. That is hard to come up with a topic for. had
Yeah, tell
my
me about this meeting.
yeah. So I start by saying you was right, of course. Of course you is. So here's more or less the gist of the conversation, at least as it relates to me thus far. House Renard got a council. They got a regency council, they call it. So they ain't one person in charge, it's a bunch of them, and they'll come together and make decisions on behalf of the house as a result. And people come and go,
Sector weather
and
alert.
the rest of
A
the
large
council
sandstorm
decide
is
who
approaching.
come, who go, so on and so forth. Yo, Wesley with the Prime sub, back for a year. Thank you so much. I just realized I owe a Wheel of Weird also. We'll do that here in a minute.
Jen?
Now, since House Atreides is coming... God damn, this fucking storm. There we go. Since House Atreides done moved the base of operations here to Arrakis, House Renard is still very closely affiliated with House Atreides, of course, making it a bit difficult for them to keep up with things. Plus, with House Atreides based here, I mean a few things. One, I mean a bunch of houses now vying for control of Caladan. If and when House Atreides sort of slip their grip on it a little bit, or decide they going all in on Arrakis and they leaving Caladan entirely. But also,
Be interesting.
yeah. But also mean they got to keep tabs on what's going on around here. Problem is, this is Arrakis. Ain't no one want to fucking move here from Caladan. There's a bunch of cool stuff in the patch. It should hit in about 2 hours, though this server will probably stay up a little bit longer. We can talk about that in a little bit too. So they was nearly reaching, from what they tell me, nearly reaching the point of literally drawing straws to determine which of them from their council gonna need to be sent out here. They was debating how they were going to do it when a little box arrived. When I had Callow drop off for them. They recognized where it was and who it was from and all that by just the way the box is built and how it put together and all that. Recognized it was the one they'd given to my daddy. My daddy, as it turns out, they'd been repeatedly saying he was going to be their first choice for a member of that council to set up here on Arrakis if he weren't dead. When they got that box, they knew about his passing, but didn't know I was still alive. I'll be honest, I don't really know how they knew that neither. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. How they even find out about that, aside from the fact that he just ain't said nothing. Suppose it could be as simple as that. Ain't heard from him in a long time. Figured he did. Either way, them finding out I was alive mean, suppose that's kind of sort of in their minds sort of put me as next of kin in that sense. Then they found out I've been working with House Atreides as a lieutenant. They say, well, look at that, leadership qualities. So they sent a little ambassador out here, a little envoy, come out here and talk to me. and he the one lay all this out. They's asking me. It ain't nothing confirmed as of yet. Ain't nothing been put in through as of yet. Part of what going on here is this guy got to get a sense of how I is, make sure I even fit the bill, I suppose. But he's asking me if I want to join their Regency Council overseeing House Renaud's interests here on Arrakis, which would include things like negotiating with other houses, including House Atreides. I don't really know what to think about all that. Even with all the conversations that we've been happening, I still don't really know what to think about that.
Well, it sounds like you're gonna have to figure it out. It's a lot of different changes in a short time.
Yeah. Talked to Alistair about it for a little bit as well. He raised some good points. How it's gonna be difficult to juggle both being I guess regent is the title for House Renaud, as well as being lieutenant for House Atreides. Might could be the case that from time to time, like Renaud is affiliated with Atreides. Don't get me wrong; it ain't never gonna be nothing where House Renaud move against House Atreides directly. But it could occasionally be the case where House Renaud has an interest that requires maybe negotiations with a Harkonnen house, whereas House Atreides wouldn't even want to talk to him in the first place. Just makes my position a little complicated.
More advantageous to the right Atreides, but you'd have to find the right one.
Yeah. So kind of seem like if I am to take this position, that would more than likely mean having to relinquish my title as lieutenant in House Atreides. Might could be the case that I could serve as a agent for House Renaud or something and juggle both of them, but I don't think that's really what they're after.
Depend on how you frame it. There's a lot of affiliated and unaffiliated houses, so I guess it depends on what Renaud's trying to do out here. Whether they want to be affiliated or if they want to be unaffiliated.
Yeah. I'd imagine it would want to maintain affiliations with House Atreides, but even in such a case, there's still situations in which you might not want. I don't know, it just get complicated.
Let's say.
They asked a lot of questions about you as well. Seems they was surprised to learn that well, they weren't that surprised to learn that I had been checking up with someone, but a little more surprised to learn it's someone with ties to the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
Seems they ain't been contacted at all about any Bene Gesserit breeding program, especially not in relations to me. So that kind of gets you off the hook entirely on that one, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, sometimes they'll let people know, but generally they don't.
Yeah, I suppose. Either way.
Are they concerned?
I don't think concerned is how I put it. Mostly just interested. Considering you a potential lady of the house, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. You told me not to worry about.
I still don't think you got to worry about it, but I don't know. Might could be that they gonna be really interested to learn what you got to say about all this as well. Might could be they end up reaching out to you.
Renard was looking to make certain moves. Obviously, me dealing in trade would be quite advantageous to them as well.
I don't get the impression they look into vie for control of Caladan in any sense. Felt to me a bit more like they Renard owes a lot to House Atreides in terms of even being considered a house in the first place. You understand? So I think they mostly just concerned about maintaining that status. That's why they want someone keeping an eye on things here and putting down some roots for the house here so they can maintain close contact and close ties to House Atreides. While at the same time, they're going to need to be figuring out who going to end up on top on Caladan, who going to end up taking things over there should Atreides completely relinquish it. Which get complicated.
Mm-hmm. Just there, though, of course.
Say that again.
Said I didn't just mean there, though, of course.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, what are you thinking about it so far?
I don't rightly know, to be honest. Yeah. It would be odd to step away from my position as lieutenant in House Atreides should it come to that. I owe a lot to the house. One for them, I'd still be living on the streets, or worse, probably be dead by this point. But at the same time, House Atreides is family. House Renard is family. You follow what I'm saying? Do feel like I owe it to them quite a bit, and I don't know, maybe kind of finding my purpose a little bit.
They give you a timeline, or
Not particularly. Said we talk again soon. Think they gonna have to do a little of discussing on their end. They'll reach out to me again when they ready to talk some more. So I figure we got a little time to think about it, but gonna have to form a plan sooner rather than later.
Well, certainly a bright future, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah. Sure could use some input on that. If you got any thoughts on all this.
I feel like all that's your decision to make.
Well then consider this me asking my potential lady to be some advice on a situation. What do you think I should do, Shot?
Half the tradies would be a fool to let you not do both. That would be real fucking dumb of them. As would the other way around. Considering what you've done here and what has been accomplished, it'd be rather silly to let what has been built fall apart. Because as for now replaces what you're doing, then all this trust and relations and things you spent time building, in some cases, starts from scratch. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's not. Be intriguing to have a bit of neutrality, though, or a little step away from being 100% a tradie. Says you could arrange your own little bit of the land strat if you wanted to, or other things. We'd have to start in limited quantities because we're not one of the larger houses, but maybe perhaps put together a list of something we really want, and first 10 people get that 10,000 salary, next 5 people get this, so on and so forth.
Could do, yeah.
Be a way to engage everybody as a whole, and, you know. Start building something. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Yeah. It had also occurred to me it would be a lot easier to negotiate with Matthias and House Artemis as House Renal than it is to negotiate as House Atreides.
Could be. I really don't know what they're up to these days. She reached out to talk to me a few days ago, and I ain't heard from her since. She got caught up in something, couldn't meet up with me.
Yeah.
There is a few She sent somebody to have me help, and I ain't really begun that process in full. But everybody keeps looking to me as though I was what I used to be, and it's a little weird. She's a bit aware of what I was to a point. I'm a lot more relaxed and less fiercely driven on pushing a very certain path than most Bene Gesserit are. In fact, many times I'm undoing some of the things they've done. And there's somebody out there that's a gula or fucking basically feels compelled to do whatever Bene Gesserit asks. It could have purpose depending on the situation, but a lot of times they fucking don't. Or they'll do it and then not help the person on their path and just keep throwing people at it until somebody succeeds. The breeding program is also selective living as well for those that make it into what they believe they're going to make it.
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes they know what they're doing, sometimes they throw spaghetti at the wall until something sticks. But all prophecies are detailed or specific. Ari talks about that often.
Yeah.
Like me, you're supposed to bring forth something important. At one point, they wanted that to be one of the things they want the most out of their accomplishments. I don't think I have to detail what that is. Most people know.
Oh, the quiz night heart attack, that thing.
Yeah. I didn't really want to do that. I saw people that needed help. I saw the communities my father came from. I saw so many things that needed fixing or needed a look at, and things that were being ripped away from my people that even thinking about settling down or having children was the last thing on my mind. Every once in a while, I'll see somebody lurking in the shadows, or hi, and they're like, "Oh, what are you up to these days?" I don't know. I mean, after what happened, I kind of stopped planning.
Those that can be
And it was
difficult
either-
for someone trying to stop playing after being built up all this time around all this grand planning and all that.
There was too much to fix. All the answers they had. Pissed me off.
Say that again.
All the answers they had afterwards just pissed me off.
Yeah.
Almost canceled coming here several times. Was still gonna pay for you and Alistair to come here and do what you needed to do. I didn't want to go back on that. Sometimes I just look around and just don't think it's gonna get better. It's like an artery is bleeding out, and all you could do is put bandages on it and pretend like it's doing something. And sometimes people go, well, maybe there's something. I don't know. My head's a little too scrambled to give you better advice at the moment, I suppose.
That's all right. You pointing my head in the direction of things to think about at the very least. Also, this has been bothering me the whole. I gotta fix this. I forgot to do that.
Yeah. All right, you picked the spot now.
There's so many good spots around here. Maybe we stand inside for a little bit. Still good views over here. Well, it might be a little bit too bright in here.
Yeah, it'd be a good view to end the day.
Trying to both sit on one of these is such a pain. There, it kind of works.
A lady, huh?
If you be interested in that, of course.
It's a lot to think about when we've only been at this a couple of weeks.
We've been at this a little longer than that now, I think. We're coming up on 2-month anniversary, I think. That's practically forever in Arrakis.
I suppose it depends on what you're counting it from, sure. Actually, it's been less than that.
I suppose.
It's been I'm talking about us, so. Feelings and whatnot, so sometimes, I mean, obviously we have fun. We spend a lot of time together, but you still do a lot of that thinking or assuming things are a certain way and not a lot of talking about it.
Yeah, I guess.
Not a guess. I'm calling you out.
Well, that's why I just said if and you be in. I'm not assuming that you would want this, but what for the record.
Stipulations in your house for what that means, or is it just like, oh, you two are dating, that's good enough?
I gather it less of a case of who allowed to do what with who and more about I don't know. Honest answer, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out about that. Seem like it's more of a they want to know about you in a sense of who could the potential lady be, not so much of a whether or not I got to get the okay with it.
Right. Houses require a certain level of relationship, I suppose, is the English that I'm dancing around.
I would assume so. The reason I keep using the word potential is because they would look to this as if and things progress to the point where we start doing things even more officially than we already is. If we was to wed at that point. So I don't really know because House Atreides, of course, Lady Jessica and Duke Leto ain't married. So maybe it ain't got to be that.
It's
Something to figure out, I guess.
some houses are more religious in various ways than others. I don't assume that yours is based on what y'all get up to, but
Yeah, I would assume rather not. Now you mention it, so yeah, don't think we'd have to make things. Don't think we'd have to make things that official. They would likely require to create that situation some measure of commitment. But maybe that's why they're asking all these questions about you.
for the record, if they ask, I will be telling them that my father was a planetologist and leave it at that.
Yeah. And I didn't mention, when they was asking about you, I didn't mention anything about your connections to this planet other than you've been here a long time. Sort of left it at, well, we only known each other a short time, so I don't know everything about her upbringing and all that. And they seem satisfied with that answer.
They don't have ties to the villages, right? It was certainly me harder for them to figure out who Ma was and all that. But depending on how good they are with keeping their mouth shut, I could potentially detail that to maybe one person, but I prefer not to right away, of course.
Yeah. Well, and I got to learn a lot more about how this Regency Council actually works, and the way any of that fit together, and what that gonna mean. Yeah. I'm getting hungry again.
Put away all the pieces, all the things to think about, all the other stuff.
Say that again?
What do you think? Put away all the other pieces, all the things to think about, so on and so forth. What do you think or feel about us?
I don't know, honest answer. Feel like I'm having to choose between two homes, two families.
Talking about just you and me.
Oh, about us.
No. Yes.
Sorry, I'm having a real hard time understanding you sometimes.
We're gonna stop talking about the house thing for a little bit. Forcing you to talk about the stuff you don't talk about.
All right. I understand. Recognize that as a potential risk of this whole date occurring, and I've accepted it. I think I like you a lot, Shaw. I think you repeatedly show that you someone who care about those around you, sometimes to a fault, but I like that about you. You ain't let this place turn you into sort of person this place usually turn people into. So as far as what do I feel about this relationship, well, I like it a lot. I like it to keep going. I think it could go somewhere. And I think I do see a possible future. Obviously, we still early, so it'd be dumb of me to say, yeah, we're going to get married one day. But I could see that happening one day. But don't you worry, Shaw. Still plenty of time for me to fuck it up.
I do appreciate that you're speaking to Alistair all about things, even if they're things from the past, so on and so forth. don't like being right, for the record. You keep saying that. I just have the ability to see a lot of things at once, where sometimes when you're in the middle of it, you don't, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of slow for a little bit here, chat. There's some important
But hey, will you
character building that needs to occur.
move away with me in case I gotta go? And oh, they might want to interview you to be lady of the house. Those are kind of the big steps when you agree.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Feel like you're that Knight of Wands card, but you're a little shy on the trigger when it comes to us sometimes. So you just assume it is that way. So something control point.
Look, it worked.
So it didn't work. It made your brain work. Can't believe I had to explain. I just don't always know what's going on in your head sometimes and need you to say it out loud because I'm not great at it either, but I might get better if I had a little prod, and I'm not talking about the fun kind.
Ain't no reason that both kinds of prodding can't be fun. But
This is. Go ahead.
on the subject of prodding, then I suppose, and just vocalizing things that I think in, but ain't really getting out my mouth sometimes. Suppose the reason I do things like say, "Oh yeah, they might want to talk to you at some point," and referring to you as potential lady of the house and all that, is because I'm really hoping that that might be the sort of thing you's interested in doing alongside me.
It's certainly a step back in the direction I'm planning on taking, but I feel like you go to me for advice irregardless, so even if I were shy about wanting to step into something like that, it would kind of be the case as it is. I haven't really had to do the whole pomp and circumstance and taking charge in that manner for a while. I've kind of been wandering, or as I always like to say, wayward. I would want to support you because I think you would be good at this. Feel like we talk through things well, and you listen to me, and I listen to you, and all that. So I think we can make that work. Is it something I'm excited about? I don't know. Or is politics and pomp and circumstance. But
what if it's politics and pomp and circumstance where I'm there the whole time to help you through it?
a bit better. But I'd more be doing it for you and because of you than like thrilled about it, if that makes sense.
So you say that now, but you ain't been to a house for Fado Do yet. At a big party with a lot of drinking, a lot of dancing, a lot of... But it ain't exactly prim and proper, I'll put it that way.
Listen, I think
We a house that know
your
how to have
particular
fun.
house is. I think your particular house is. I'm less worried about the people within your house, more worried about everybody else.
Well, fuck them.
Both, but oh, don't you have people for that?
Exactly. we gonna send someone else to deal with that issue.
I guess what I'm saying is for you and to continue with us, yes, but it's not something I would go to seek it out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. And I appreciate you being willing to consider it on my sake.
God, I can hear my mother laughing when I call her to tell her about this. Did too much, Rebecca. This is very nice. You did too much.
Well, thank you. Let me show you some of the parts I like the most about it. Want to show off a little bit as I shuffle around like this. Yeah, let's walk like this.
You gotta walk a little faster. It often fixes it.
There we go. Like these little reading nook. That's part of why it's so bright over here. I want to make sure you can read books.
Like the vases on the table. I started to do something like that in my
Yeah.
office and then stopped.
Well, and like, oh God. I hadn't noticed before, but these little tables, that's actually like, it's not just bright, it is an actual light in there. So you put them vases in there, it sort of lights up the vase a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Make it glow kind of. I do want to do a little bit more out here. I'm not sure what to do with this just yet, but just something a little bit more out here.
Can you put a rug down on the rock, or do you have to build a floor for that?
Gotta have a floor on it, and I like it being rock out here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do too, which is why I wouldn't want you to put down a floor. But if you could add a rug without the rock, that would be cool.
Yeah. Might set you loose on doing some decorating out here as well.
I don't know. It seems pretty decorated.
I really like what I ended up doing with the roof in the middle here. with the sort of bowl in the ceiling, and then I put the 3 lights around the edges of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was real proud of that.
I almost considered doing something like that for my little house, but I decided it would make the place too big.
Yeah, this definitely ended up a bit bigger than I was expecting, but I wanted this little balcony here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also very pleased with myself that it has only 2 generators. That's all it needs. And I somehow still fit this box back in here.
And now you can trap me in here forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put you like that on there so you can open that door and get in there if you need.
Yeah, just want to make sure it stays powered and all that.
Yeah. Been thinking about maybe letting other people use this place from time to time if they want. Like I did show it to Rokar because he wanted to talk to me, and I was like, all right, I also want to get your opinion on something. Brought him up here and he had some ideas on things.
Surprises me, but impressive nonetheless.
But he was saying how he'd take Mads up here in a second. And I was like, yeah, all right. Could be the sort of place that other people come use sometime. Or maybe we keep it
Sector
for just
weather
us.
alert. A large sandstorm is
Depending on how you
approaching.
feel about it.
Oh, I'd definitely like to stay here at least this evening or something.
All right.
And this keeps the vehicles protected the way it is.
Yep. Even with the open corners. You may notice we currently, even though it's all wide open in here, we are water sealed at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah. Probably for the best of this storm coming through. Wouldn't mind doing something slightly nicer with this little balcony section here.
No, I like it the way it is. The view's just too good.
Yeah, true. Aladar also found me
Sector
up here
weather
one day
alert.
while I was
A
working
large
on it.
sandstorm is approaching.
He
What
was
did
just
he say?
he just come by and he was like, you know, this isn't hidden up here, right? And I said, well, it's not really meant to be hidden. It's mostly about the view. And he looked out the window. He said, it's a rock.
And a testing station.
Yep. Well, I should take you up in the thopter again, let you get a good look at it from outside as well.
Wait, add a little area for like a second room or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, take a look how it looked from outside. I should probably also
In the
get some
thopter?
sort of water supply up here.
Yeah, it's the one thing it's missing. I'm actually almost out of water.
Same. I was looking up some pictures from old Terra, something they had called a pagoda. Thought, you know, I could probably do something like that.
thought about redoing the treatment more like the French Quarter.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. So checked in with Soren today and ain't heard back, which means he's either really busy or nearly dead. I don't know which.
Interesting. And maybe
Or
after this,
found himself a hell of a project.
might could be. Maybe after this, we'd go hit that shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we got time to get back home. If you'd rather get back there, be ready to head out after the storm, or we could spend the storm here.
We can go after the storm.
Give us time to get a little quickie in.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got my equipment with me. I just need more water.
Yep. I might. Let's try something else with the light in here. Now it's getting dark. I can see. Sounds like that actually ain't too dark. It's a little dark in this corner, but that ain't bad.
And you can still see out the window.
A little bit, yeah.
Paint room. That was just the first thought I had.
Nikki, why are you so loud?
That works, dude.
Yeah, give it a little bit of light shining up from the floor sort of look to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
That's a different one. Come sit next to me. I don't know what you're doing.
What?
Said come sit next to me.
That's what I was doing.
Honey. Oh wow. I see something very different than you do. That is okay. No. You I was trying to fix it. Sit back down. All right, are we facing the same wall?
We are both looking at the wall where Muad'Dib is.
Before I was looking at you while you were doing stuff at this wall.
Okay.
Thank you. This is ridiculous.
I'm glad you like it, Shot. Was a little worried you were gonna get up here and be like, why would we go to another house? We already have a house.
Yeah. I don't know. I started working on that little hidey hole with the thought of doing, I don't know, not quite the same thing, but having a place to go to every so often. So
Well, maybe we can still do that.
yeah, maybe. End up with like 5 bedrooms. You know, that sort of calling me lady and Della for the record.
Oh, good. You're getting some practice in.
I keep telling him to stop, but he keeps doing it anyway.
I like that boy. Maybe I'm gonna have to hire him. Oh, that remind me of
Yeah,
something I
maybe.
gotta tell you, but it's gonna take a longer conversation than I can get out my head before the storm hit.
Maybe talking to someone about house for now would get him more interested in things too. So
Yeah.
thought, cool.
And I had a little bit of that conversation with Roka already as well.
I am curious about his reaction to all that, but
Yeah.
probably a story for after we're done banging, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
Just gotta
this
be
minute for reasons. Yeah.
just gonna be thinking about it the whole time we banging.
Thinking about Roka?
What?
Wait, what are we thinking about? Now I'm confused.
Thinking about Roka while we banging. You nasty. Oh dear. All right, chat. I owe a wheel of weird. Let's do that. Let's see what we're gonna get on the wheel of weird. What nonsense I will now inflict upon myself. Oh god. Okay, we have to do a shot of olive oil. I'm gonna have to go get that. We just bought new olive oil, so that's good. Ugh. Why do I have these weird ass things on here? Because it's fun. In a sense. I'm also a little hungry. So I'm gonna get up and see what thoughts Cherry has food-wise. She's getting hungry as well. So we're gonna go over to the BRB screen. I'm gonna be AFK for just a minute. We will be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. It's time. It's time for me to do something very dumb, which is a shot of olive oil. This is, well, it's in a Malort shot glass, but it's an extra virgin olive oil. I've also got some water handy, as well as I got a little bag of Cheez-Its because I'm probably going to need something to make my mouth less awful after doing this. So here we go. Cheers. Ugh. So slimy. Yeah. Chat, straight olive oil is so weird. That's so weird. And definitely made my mouth very slimy. Cherry is making some actual dinner. So while we wait, let's actually look through. These are the public test patch notes from the public test server. There's a bunch of pretty cool stuff in this. It'll be possible to place pillars between walls. I'm not sure if that just means the corner pillars, or if all pillar pieces are now going to be able to be placed between walls. I'm hoping it's the second, but kind of expecting it's only the first. White cheddar popcorn. That's a good dinner. This is exciting. There's a new sand bike variant and a new set of desert mechanic decorations. So we're getting some more cosmetics. I don't know why this needed to be in the highlight. So this is real interesting. This one means that the worm won't boop you anymore. It used to be occasionally the worm would just like knock you around a little bit from time to time. With this change, if you touch the worm, you die. So that's interesting. I'm looking forward to this making the exchange more usable, because that would be really nice. This will be a good one. Make it easier to move water around instead of clicking forever. And this as well, so that when you, like when we copy our deep desert base, we'll be able to put it back down and it will just have all of the placeables, the decorations, all the facilities and everything as part of that. So we don't have to be like, we don't have to be like, well, shit. We put down the shape of the base, but now we have to remember everything that goes in it. There's been a couple of hot fixes that they added that I haven't seen the notes on yet. Deep Desert resource distribution was tweaked in order to balance the opportunities and availability between PvE and PvP areas. Increase the number of titanium and strividium nodes also in the shield wall area. Oh, interesting. So making plastanium a little bit more accessible. And there's also some nodes in the shield wall area now. More small and medium spice fields can be active. Nothing too exciting there. This is nice because that thing when you open up the like log of what's going on, you press the N key. You just see a ton of vehicle is at risk because that happens every time you get out of a vehicle that's not in your base. And it's just not helpful info. This is interesting. I wonder if this was what was going on that one day when we picked Cherry up in the sandcrawler and the worm was just still there for ages and just wouldn't leave us alone. Because the harnessed vehicle, which I'm assuming in this case means one that the carrier has picked up, was just not losing threat. This is also going to be good. The Alt key getting stuck after using Alt Tab, meaning that you just dash constantly. Also, this one here, I saw people like actually upset about this. So right now, if you're on an official server or any server that doesn't have PvP enabled in Haga Basin, you can use NPCs, like you can aggro NPCs, get them over to other players' buildings, and especially if you pulled one over that's like going to throw grenades or whatever, you could get them to blow up the buildings. And there were people that were like actually upset that you couldn't do that. You weren't going to be able to do that anymore. It was very goofy. Obviously, if their building was powered, you couldn't do it anyway because nothing was going to hurt it. But if a building became unpowered, you could use NPCs to bust into an unpowered building. And people were like, but that means that we won't be able to destroy and loot people's buildings when they're unpowered on PvE servers. And it's like, okay. Most of the rest of this I think I've read, but calling out a few other useful things for anyone who's just watching. Actually, let's see if the server's back up yet. It is. Okay, never mind. We'll wait until actual patch time to go through the rest of this, and we'll probably end up just going through the official patch notes when we do that. Let me figure out how I'm going to get water here. Like I could put a water cistern or like one of these somewhere. I gotta figure out where I want to put that. Ideally, I would have a big one like in here. I wonder if I could... think I can put a ton of these up in here. I can't fit any of these. How much do the... These hold 5,000. These hold 25,000, yeah. So this, 5 of these is worth 1 of these. I might have to just do that. Like just shove this full of water cisterns up in here. Might be the way to do it. And you hear that Cherry is still cooking, so take this opportunity to go get a bunch of copper and a bunch of water. I do want to try to start opening the bar up at least a little bit every day, just to... I think people are having a hard time finding each other to roleplay with right now, because the server population is much lower than it used to be. So that's at least a good way to be like, hey everyone, come RP over here. And it's an easy enough spot to find. Okay, that should be. I'll take it. Get to meet anyone, and that would feel weird to have that as our first encounter. Long assault. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely... I was thinking about this actually even before I put the ad out earlier. I need to put like an all are welcome in there or something. Because it's meant to be like... Laws of Canley are observed here. Sort of thing. Like Harkonnens come hang out all the time. People that I've like fought in the deep desert come and hang out. And like part of the unfortunate reality we have right now is the server population is low enough that being like, if I see this person, I'm going to try to kill them, means that you end up like not role playing with a ton of people. It really limits your options. So a lot of the RP has to kind of steer away from that, even in cases where it would make sense. I can see how that would be weird as a first encounter. Chat. Liquid cherry made. Cavatappi with tomato sauce and sausage. And it's very hot. I'm gonna set it down. It's very hot. Let me put my face away. It smells amazing. Oh God. Yeah. A little bit of that conversation with Roka already as well.
I am curious about his reaction to all that, but
Yeah.
probably a story for after we're done banging, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
Just gotta
this
be
minute for reasons. Yeah.
just gonna be thinking about it the whole time we banging.
Thinking about Roka?
What?
Wait, what are we thinking about? Now I'm confused.
Thinking about Roka while we banging. You nasty. Excellent. Also, this food Cherry made is amazing. While you were cleaning up, I've been collecting things to help with the cleaning up.
Oh, such a. Where did you go? There's an upstairs. Oh, clever. I'm just gonna have to get something to collect water with.
We don't got collected here because in about 2 hours, it's going to be much easier to move large quantities of water from one place to another.
Hmm. We actually have the water that was supposed to go to the deep desert base just sitting in a box as well.
Let's see, where else should we put one that is for getting to? End of a stair rail? Oh, that's interesting. Not a bad idea. Might put one down here somewhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really have exposed rail ends anywhere. Yo, Disby with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time over at Disby's stream.
You
Wow.
brought water already, no?
Yep.
I still need to get my softer, but
Yeah, I'll fire us back over there in a sec. Just putting a couple things in a box up here. All right. No, maybe I'll eventually turn that into a little House Renault Palace or something. Build out on that flat area a little taller or something. Eating my foods. Thanks again, Disby, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Let's get a shout out for Disney. Chat. There we go. We were reminiscing about some of the old GTA times earlier, like old school family RP. I miss RPing with Granny. Thinking that the path was untraveled even by Thopter. Here's what you need to understand. We have an Aladar on this server. Every path is traveled. And put some of these clothes away.
I definitely didn't change in the thought to behind you. It's fine.
God damn it, I missed it. We're gonna probably want to just take both our Thopters and just fly out there separate. Because we're gonna want to put them away once we get there.
I think I got a little bit of delinium that needs to go to the base out there anyway.
All right. Where did I get 2 carbon ore? Granny and Hobo Harry? I don't think so. I think that must have been before my time. Started my vacation today, camping, no computer access. How different is the Thopter speed in deep desert now since patch? Patch has not hit yet. Patch is scheduled to hit in about 25 minutes. We're on a private server, so we will probably not get the patch right away. Our shit will probably not go down right away. But it does occur to me that we will probably want to be careful at the very least. Just in case. First character you have met at classes. I apparently came in right after Richard Oakes. Like right after he perma'd Richard Oakes. So I heard a lot of people talking about how Richard Oakes had died when I first came around, but yeah, I'm sad that I wasn't around for that. all private servers share their own deep desert? Not exactly. So most private servers are on a shared cluster with a bunch of other private servers. It's not that every private server goes into the same deep desert. It's that there will be like, it's not even by provider. So here, actually, this is a good way to show this real quick. So this is this Dune status website. So if I look at the Nitrado, for example, see these NA East 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. All of these are a deep desert, and then all of these servers, all of these are private servers that are underneath the East 07, Nitrado NA East 07 deep desert. We are on the East 47 or East 37. And currently it is just me and Cherry that are on here, it would seem. Servers will be offline for game update starting 800 UTC. That's in 20 minutes, right? Oh no, wait, it's not showing us in that one because we're not on the we're in the deep desert right now. We're not actually on the ThespianBox server. Still see other people in deep desert? Sort of. We're kind of, so the reality is many of these private servers are empty as fuck. I don't know how this just broke just now. Many of these private servers are empty as fuck. So like there's 49 private servers on NA East 03. There's still only 2 players online right now. So in ours on this server, shit, I went too far, didn't I? I have to right past it. In ours on this server, 99.9% of the people we run into out in the deep desert, it's not everyone, but most of the people we run into out in the deep desert are from our server because we're kind of the only really active server in this cluster. There are also providers, X-Realm in particular is a provider that will allow you to have a completely private deep desert. It's expensive and you need to basically have the equivalent of like 12 private servers to do it. But for like $300 and some a month, you can get a private cluster where you are the only, like you are in control of every server on that deep desert cluster. That's obviously something you only really want to do if you think you have enough people to support it.
I feel like I can go up faster when I start gliding, I hit higher speeds. But I don't maintain height. I do maintain speed while I'm gliding now, so figuring it out.
Yeah, might have to have you toss me the keys to that at some point so I can give it a try myself. I'm real curious.
Mm-hmm. Do you not have keys to that?
I do not.
That's stupid of me.
Why go private versus public? In this case, it's because we're on a roleplay
Yeah, it
server.
sounds like Soren's built a new place once.
Interesting. In this case, it's because we're role players, and so we want to be able to say this group of people.
But let's go kill something and maybe live in a ship for an hour or 2.
All right then.
Is that D something?
G8. Just basically straight north of here till you see this shit. So the big reason for our group is that we're role players, so we want to be able to wander around at least the Haga Basin, and when we see someone, walk up to them, talk to them, role play with them and know that they are also a role player. That's difficult to do on an official server because you're gonna walk up to people and it's just whatever. Second reason that a private server assists both in that and also just in general is private servers can have a full PvP Haga Basin, and Haga Basin PvP is actually pretty dope. It can make some really interesting interactions. It means that you can spar with people. Like we can actually duel on our server because we are in our own bases. We can duel because we're in a PvP zone essentially. And then the third thing is that the Landsrad as a actual like conflict mechanic actually kind of works on private servers. On public servers, everything gets like completed in the first like 30 seconds. It's not as bad as it used to be because you can at least still turn things in after the fact and get the rewards. But smaller groups on a private server can actually engage with the Landsrad system in terms of trying to win or lose for their faction. On public servers, it's really just who are the big guilds on your public server, and they're going to control it. So there are definitely some advantages. It certainly does take a lot of the scariness out of the deep desert. Like, we can be fairly confident we're probably the only two people out here right now. And we have done a bunch of sandcrawler runs. Like we did the other day, we had one spotter. We didn't have any support. Like, we didn't have any rocket thopters. We had one spotter. And we were harvesting... We were doing sandcrawler runs back to back to back to back to back. We did like 5 of them. On an official server, that's a great way to lose your carrier and your sandcrawler. Late night, you can pull off solo crawling. Yeah, I guess populations are probably starting to fall on official servers too. Very friendly DD overall. That makes sense.
I need to follow you this time because I never found the purple band.
You saying that as though I'm gonna know where it is as well.
Ooh,
I just
you
always get lost
announced
in it.
I need a suit. That did not work out well.
You all right?
I'll be okay.
I think. Yeah, right back here. See, there's a little purple glow back here. Oh God.
Yep.
Ow.
I think you got 2 experiences this time.
And then I think it down this way. There's the other spot for the green band, which I did not find this time. And there's gonna be a couple boxes on the way.
Yeah, the
goes
green
through.
band's gonna be up somewhere.
Yeah, we might as well get to the purple one sooner rather than later. Or, you know, go back that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to the purple thing being the other way. We're good. I'm following.
You go past that green one, and then
It's so fucking dark.
yeah, it passed this little mess hall. And then it right up in here. Oh god. Look out.
Got it.
You get the gun out of there? Was that what it was?
Yep. Alistair will be very excited. We'll have to get you one too.
I put that as a very low priority. I will almost certainly never use one of them.
Maybe I'll get it for myself then.
Yeah. The problem with them is you gotta sit there and charge it up, and the whole time you charging it, your shield is down. And for me, that a death sentence.
Yeah.
And there's a back way out.
Go back to base or
We could go straight east of here to G3. See if we can get that one done. Or sorry, straight west of here to G3. See if we can get that one done. But there is a strong possibility we about to fall asleep.
usually it's later than we think it is, but we'll see.
Yeah. Which gun is it? It is the Regis disruptor pistol, the Plastanium disruptor pistol with the charge. And yeah, in the options, if you go, not tutorials, settings, show friendly indicators, turn that on. That way you will see the little icons over their heads. I don't know why that's off by default. It's so much nicer having it on. Actually, there should be one.
Ooh, this one's a little itchy.
Yeah, you just gotta avoid them spots. Well, shit.
Who's that?
Might could be we about to fall asleep.
We got a few minutes. Should go back outside.
Nah, we got time to get to the end. We just ain't gonna be able to grab absolutely everything. I'm just gonna head straight out.
I required assistance.
Haven C7 drops Kylak's pick. Oh, I was not aware of that. Well, there wasn't a cave in C7 last week, so I assume they're talking about this week. Well, there's some forged gloves for you.
What?
Forged gloves.
Oh, very nice.
There is a spot I'd really like to try and make it to before this storm hits. Though I don't know if we actually got time or if this weather alert is lying to us like it does.
We probably have. Where do you want to go? Let's start with there.
C7. South of you. South a little bit east.
I don't think so. I don't think we're making that.
Yeah, it depends entirely on whether or not we actually about to fall asleep or if we get them false weather warnings like we get sometimes. But maybe at best we wait here till we find out.
With the fact that it's gonna take me longer to wake up than it is you, I don't want to risk it. That.
Yeah, fair.
We missed 7 people. In fact, I may curl up right here and just start sleeping, just to be smart about it.
All right. With any luck, chat, what's going to happen is what's going to happen is this server stays up for basically the entire downtime. Then the patch gets pushed, then the server comes down. That's usually how it goes. So we may have an extra like hour and a half of actual playtime before the patch hits. But we're going to wait so that I'm not over top of something. Yeah, the patch doesn't go up until basically they're done with maintenance. Which is why I don't necessarily trust this server shutdown thing either. It has happened once where our server went down at the same time as official servers for a patch, but every other time it's been, we live in this weird limbo period. And then there's basically just a quick restart for the patch later. Updating peak though? Oh. Maybe we'll do a round of peak if the server actually does come down. And we'll hang out until the server comes up. Because I definitely very much want to try Cash Gingy if he has it too. Heck yeah. But I definitely want to try the new Thopters. Oh, server did actually come down. All right. There it is. So we got the server, we got the patch update the same time as everyone else did this time. Which is not usually the case, but in this case it is. I guess it's the difference between what they call a hot fix and what they call a patch. Because I think the 1.1.10 update was the only other time that this has happened before. So that means we're going to be down for, they're expecting 1.5 hours. Let's come over to the BRB screen. See if there's an update for Dune yet for me now. Does not look like it. All right. Let's do some peek. Boom. Launch peek. Go over here. See if peek ever actually launches. Night, mini truck. Oh, that's right. They added a new biome. Okay.
Cool.
Hello.
Alright. Updated. I also invited B because she wants to play, but I don't know if she's busy or not. Where the heck is it?
Imagine using Discord instead of in-game voice.
Well, we could use it too.
Nah.
It is often better, but if we're doing a duo, we're definitely gonna want to stick together.
Bleh.
Do you want to host?
Yeah, I have one hosted, but I cannot invite you. You are offline.
Oh, right. I don't like being online. That's stupid. I never remember how to go back online. There we go. I don't remember what I look like.
Oh, you have your in-game voice on voice activated.
Are we being marabundas? Why are you drooling?
Hello. Did you hear from anybody else?
I will check. I am not.
Maybe we start one then, and if people want to join, we can always hop out and start.
I gotta remember how to play it. Oh my god.
What are you guys doing? You
What?
urban in here?
Yes.
Urban so hard.
Ugh.
Ugh. We're gonna play a round of Peak while we wait for Dune to come back up.
Yes. Which is a very silly game. I hadn't seen that patchwork outfit.
Yeah, I don't know when I got it. I assume I was drunk at the time.
I have it too, so I don't remember having it. I don't know. I forget how to dance. How do you do emotes? That's how you point.
Why the fuck is every game so loud when you first launch it?
Because they hate your ears. What button is that?
R, you hold it down.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
All right, what do I do?
Die.
What am I doing? I'm here.
Okay, I need to invite you. Are we Steam friends? We might not be Steam friends.
Probably not.
Alright. I will attempt to Steam friend you.
There's a little practice room too. I haven't played this in several weeks.
Believe I have sent you a
Incoming
Steam
friend request. Who the fuck is this?
friend. Oh, what a
Guy
weirdo.
douche.
All right, I accepted it.
Alright. It's been good talking. I'm closing the game now.
And there is a Discord quest to get a little bing bong frame if you
Oh yeah,
want
true.
to be that. You only have to play for 15 minutes. This is definitely a more than 15-minute kind of.
Oh my god. This shit is like not
I
working.
think I accepted it. I'm looking at my friends list and you are not online. You're not even on my friends list. I may have denied it.
I'm not hard to look up if you want to send me one. I'm terrible at adding. Fucking.
I've sent another friend invite.
I'm just gonna DM this link. Oh, that's jammed up. There's mine. But I can invite people to it.
All right, I added. Cherry's added.
I see you in my friends list now, but you show as offline.
I do not even see you in my friends list.
I see you in the offline section. If you are appearing offline, that is what
Yeah,
that
you
is.
gotta
But
be-
it also might just be Steam is porked.
There, I'm online.
Oh, I just saw you move. There, I've sent you an invite.
I hate Steam. It is not intuitive at all.
The way friends work in Steam is rough.
Oh my god. Get away from me. You look so gross. Why are you drooling?
Come here, little boy.
Get away.
Oh my god! Don't do that. If you hold your passport and then long click, you can customize your person a little bit. You'll get more like.
Oh my god, what happened to me? I had a rough night.
You did. You look like you're depresso espresso. But you can get more like things to wear and stuff as you get badges and things. Oh right, dancing. That face is great.
Ugh. What are you guys doing at emote?
R.
Hold R, yeah.
There's a whole wheel. The dying is my favorite one. I have maybe done it off a cliff when I was.
What
not
is this
gonna get
game, by the way? I have no idea what this is.
Oh,
So it's like kind of a platformer. You get random objects you could do stuff with. Your energy bar on the bottom left is something to pay attention to. There's certain food you could eat, certain food that you can't, things that will poison you. But the goal is to climb to the top of each of the peaks. What did you...
What was the butt stomp you just did?
me? I don't know.
Yeah.
The entire body is like physics based, so sometimes you like walk over things
Yeah.
and it just makes you do weird shit.
Right click, you can reach out your hand to somebody. So like
You have
if
to
you're-
put away your passport though, which you just push like
Yeah.
one. And, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can help each other up.
So come
At
over the
least
climbing
mid-
thing
Middle mouse
over
is
here.
point.
This will teach you something. First you wanted to get away from me, now you can't get enough.
You can climb on top of each other. You have figured that out.
You like hold left click and you can like climb things. And that's
Yeah.
kind of the point of most of the game, is climbing things.
But some objects help you, some are weird. Your energy bar. If you drink like an energy drink, it's going to give you a burst of energy, but you want to make sure you end up somewhere safe because you'll fall asleep. If you get too hungry, you can eat your friends. That's a thing they added at a certain point. Oh no.
Goodbye.
And if you die, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the end of the round. You can follow somebody around and get revived.
You turn into a little sperm and a little sperm ghost in front of them.
Yeah. But people can get objects to revive you, or just at the top of the peak they can revive you as well. So
When
death
you
is
reach
not
out your
the
hand, how
end.
do you like actually grab somebody's hand?
It'll be automatic, but it's got to be the person above that is
You're, like,
reaching. I don't know why it wasn't working on the
Yeah.
rope there, but if you
Here, stick your hand out. I don't know. Oh.
Oh,
This, this is the worst time to do that.
it tried to work there, but I fell anyway.
Basically, if you're like real close to running out of breath, but somebody's above you, you can. Here, I'm over here, on the edge.
Yeah, like that.
Do you have to
Yeah.
reach out?
The person
Did you
being
just have to reach out for me or no?
no, the person being lifted just has to look at you.
Yeah.
All right, that's
It's a very silly game. There's also weird achievements like Bing Bong's gonna be at the crash site. If you take him all the way to the end, achievement. There's a trumpet you can get to play for the capybaras. It's weird. Or you're just gonna pick up Devo and take him away.
How you doing, little man?
Oh my god. If you don't climb fast enough, this fog rises that freezes you. And each little peak, what is there, four of them? Has a different... Here's Bing Bong.
There's gonna be a bunch of these like luggage cases around that you can pop open and see what's in them.
Oh, and you can throw things.
Oh, balloon bunch. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, I'm gonna take the lolly. Actually,
Did you just shoot the rope at me?
you may want to save that. The lantern in the binoculars. Yeah. But we'll be able to get more like backpacks as we go. Oh, there's a guidebook here. Toss it over if you want to look at the guide.
All right, now most important thing to do next is to come over here to this fire and cook the trumpet.
You can cook it.
I'm cooking this energy drink.
Everything you can cook is made better by cooking. What the logic is there, I don't know, but why is the trumpet so
Are
good?
you cooking the compass? Excellent.
He said everything needs cooking, right?
Yeah.
Yep. There will be suitcases in random places from the plane crash. They're always gonna have more random shit in it that's good for things. And this map resets every day, so the peak is never the same twice.
Well, it is the same twice if you do it twice in one day. But
Right. But, like, yeah, day to day, it's not the same. It's the English I should put there.
there's coconuts up here. I want.
Think about coconut, but I don't think it's what's I don't see no suitcase. Oh, if you get too far away from everybody, oh, I got a bunch of suitcases off to the left. The Scoutmaster will come and get you, but I won't spoil that.
I don't.
You too.
I don't think there's anything happening right now other than trumpet.
Oh, I got some thick mints.
I'm putting these halves of coconut in my backpack. There's another half of a
Where
coconut
did you
around
get
here
a
somewhere.
backpack from?
There's
From the
one.
starter area.
Yeah, there's one
Uh,
right by the start, and then there will be more that we find as we go along. I don't know where the other part of this coconut went. I'm gonna go
Devo,
cook these coconuts.
come.
Though.
I have food that I need you to carry that I cannot carry.
Okay, well I'm gonna cook these coconuts first.
I'm gonna eat the trail mix and then just carry.
I'm gonna step on this jellyfish and fall over.
But you can pick up more backpacks as you get to each peak. It does, your weight counts against you. Like you can, well actually you're not carrying anything heavy. But if you're carrying things that takes away from your stamina bar, and you could add extra to your stamina bar, like the trail mix I just ate gave me more stamina. But if you look from where I just came, see how there's suitcases over there? You'll want to look for those as well. We'll have more food and stuff.
I think the update made
I'm
coconuts a lot
dying.
lighter. Yeah,
Why
you
are you
stepped
dying?
on a.
Oh, you stepped on a jellyfish.
Yeah.
I
The
jumped on it.
poison will go away. It's when you hurt yourself that it won't go away. You need a band-aid, which I did just get a band-aid.
Is the trumpet just for locating?
You can use it
The
to
trumpet
locate
is
each
for
other.
the exact purpose that you have been using it this entire time.
You can play. Oh, we missed 2 suitcases back there.
Here we
I
go.
don't know if we should keep.
No, we
could.
got tons of time.
Okay, well, stay still so I can put this in your backpack. Oh. Alright, we'll go get these. I don't remember. I think green berries are bad.
Green berries will fill your food but give you poison, and sometimes that's what you want because the poison goes away. Not like I'm gonna eat one right
Yeah, okay. Red berries
Just
are really
making sure you
good.
guys know where I am at all times.
now.
The third section has capybaras in it. I don't know if they've added that because they just changed the third section to oscillate between the desert and a frost zone, but you used to be able to play the trumpet for the capybaras to get like a badge and an achievement.
I don't know if these are green or yellow. They're green.
Yeah, they should.
Sports drink
Everything
and a trail
should be
mix up here.
available. I'll take the sports drink. We should give him
Yeah.
the trail mix and give him a little peppy pep.
I could cook this trail mix inside of its plastic bag.
I mean, you do the same thing with there.
Gotta make sure you get your recommended daily allowance of microplastics.
Yes. But after we gear up a little bit, we go up. And the fire at the top is where we want to end up. And we will do this 3-4 times. I have never gotten past the last area, but I suck at platforming, so...
I think I see general path to take. Our
Yeah.
trumpeter has gotten silent.
I found a balloon.
Yeah, that's a new thing. I don't know what those do.
If you wear enough balloons, you can fly, but if you wear too many balloons, it's also bad. TLDR.
So I think we want to come kind of the left here and then go up to the right repeatedly.
Yeah.
But
Where did you go? Oh, I hear you. I hear him.
I have some trail mix for you to eat.
Yeah, I should give you more energy.
But you've gone up, so I can't give it to you.
Yeah, you have to come down. He's just gonna trumpet at
I have this trail mix for you, but I can't give it to you because I don't
Throw it up.
I probably could.
you. You can. Whether the aim in this is definitely terrible.
Oh, I did it.
I got it.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Nom.
Once Bear tried to throw something at me and it went completely the wrong direction.
That was immediately after he blocked off a path in Dune.
Oh. Yeah. Not this way.
Over
yeah,
here looks good.
that way. Have fun. Okay. Am I near here? No. 4
Chubby
balloons is a
mushrooms.
bad idea. Some mushrooms are good, some are poisonous.
These are good.
They are at the moment. No, I think the chubby ones are fine. So if you look at the mushrooms, some of them have
3 balloons.
some of them have spots on them, like the ones you just ate, which means they're good. But if they have stripes on them, they're poisonous.
Wait, we have to go faster than the fog?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not that fast.
Oh,
it's not
swore
that fast
timer.
until it is. Not this one.
Not that way.
Not this way.
I wanna
Not
go.
this way.
We want to be
there's red
going
berries.
like kind of to the right as much as possible because there was a big path up.
There's a bridge and red berries to my left, though. This way. Yeah,
Eat one.
I'm gonna grab one too. Maybe I'll grab 2. How many berries?
Right, there's more down here too.
Delicious berries. Oh, a suitcase. Then eventually you have to make decisions on what you can carry. What you can't.
Did you guys eat all the berries right in front of me?
Yes.
Here.
I
Yeah,
made
come
sure to
here.
make eye contact while I was
Let me
doing it,
give you
too.
some.
You really did too.
No, come back. Come back. Where are you? Would you like a thick mint?
Yeah. Yuck, yeah.
I can feed you. You've been fed.
Wait, you just fed
Also-
me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is a
you got
multi-use
baby
item,
birded.
which is good. Take the drink. Devo, do you have room for a bandage?
I have one spot.
No.
Do I drink
bandages.
this now or save it?
I would probably drink it now.
Yeah, so that will give you a bit of like a bonus stamina bar.
You need to drop
Um,
something from your backpack.
Just drop that on the ground. I'll pick it up.
I always forget to drop it.
So if you drink that sports drink, it'll give you a bunch of bonus stamina. That sticks around until you use it. That's like the second stamina bar in your bottom left. So if you run out of your main stamina, you'll go through your second stamina bar.
Could go that way, could sneak along this way, which I
think this
think
way.
is better.
Of the past 24 hours of my life, I think I've spent 20 of them fucking dying to the building system.
Oh no.
You
Which is,
have
like,
to.
Seems really good, but I don't play building games.
Yeah. You learn quickly to remember to check your water or just have a fuck ton on you while you're building.
Oh, not actually dying, just emotionally.
Oh. Fair.
Suitcase under me.
There are also
Can you climb
mythical
down?
chests.
You can.
That's a long ways
There's a
down.
distance, yeah.
Might be, yeah. Some of them are not going to be worth.
This looks doable here. Thanks, I need the musical support.
I got you.
There's mythical cases which have fancy items in it. Thank you. They do hurt you a little bit to open, but are generally worth it.
Face. Dude, you're just like the last hand I want to grab.
Grab my strong hand.
He actually had a character in GTA that used that voice for a while, for the record. And I, as Nurse Joy at the time, had to treat him. He's the...
Oh, what a jump. Absolute Chad.
I think button shrooms are bad. Anybody remember? Devo, do you remember?
I don't remember. I assume every mushroom is bad and then eat them.
Fair.
This way that we're going
Somehow
looks pretty
managed
good still, though.
Yeah.
Probably up here.
Huh?
Yeah, this looks.
Is this like
Sorry?
ice or something? Oh yeah, because it's lick. You probably can't. Oh, you can grab it.
No,
No,
it's
this
just
is-
a rock.
This is stone. The ice level is what switches with the desert level, and the desert level is
This was an
brand
easy
new.
climb over here, by the way.
As somebody who regularly rock climbs in real life, this is fucking ridiculous. This.
Yeah, there's a
slab of
suitcase that way,
stone.
Devo. I do see. I think these are
Just
the
climb up
chubby
the
shrooms.
flat slab of stone with no handholds.
Yeah.
I used to do a bunch of bouldering in a climbing gym near me.
There's yeah. I mean, it's literally called slab.
Yeah.
Okay, the left looks really good. There is a suitcase to the right, but I feel like we're doing pretty good at the moment.
Yeah. Let's go this way. Oh.
Yeah, have his chubby shrimp.
You
Did I
run-
just feed you?
No,
You can, yeah.
I did not gain food, so if that's what you tried to do.
Okay, no, I was trying to eat it right in front of your face.
Okay, yeah, that I believe is what you successfully did. Up here looks good.
Yeah, bouldering's fun, man. It's just like a good workout, and there, you can like just it's noticeable progress. It's not like
Yeah.
going to the gym.
And it was like I felt like I was solving
Okay.
puzzles while I was doing it too. Like I was working on
I'm
my
gonna go
brain
down,
at the same time.
Catch my breath. I need to go more to the side. You got up faster. Which way did you go?
To your right. Right where I'm
Okay.
standing basically.
Oh, and the bridges, really cool. One person at a time, they still might break anyway. Just exactly how I feel about bridges. I think the way Devo's going might be the distance.
Oh, I don't think I went that way.
No, we're behind you.
Yeah, up at like the far end of the bridge. You can climb up that pretty easy, and then oh, you're far down.
He's down. Yeah.
I saw a mushroom.
There.
Oh, I see a suitcase. It is doable, but either way from here is pretty easy up. This
This
side
up
might
here
be
looks good.
better. Take a look at
Yeah,
this
yeah. No, I was
one.
just over there to observe. I think basically straight up here, honestly. Yeah, this is easy.
Buttons are bad, you said?
I think so. I think I remember button mushroom ban. You're willing. You can experiment at your own leisure, though. Poison does go away generally. It's the next zone that's gonna have a lot more poison.
Yeah, we're stranded on a desert island somewhere with nothing but a giant mountain. Let's just eat every random shroom we come across. See what happens.
Do these like urchins hurt you? I haven't touched them.
Yes, they will
Yes.
poison you.
Oh boy. All right. I think right and up.
Yeah.
Whee! we gotta find the capybaras if he's got the damn horn. We gotta try and find him. I don't know that I have that achievement yet.
Apparently you can cook the button mushrooms and then they become good.
Hmm.
Oh, I did not know that. Thank you for this information. Chat, I assume.
Yeah.
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 Dude, I love the fact that you're playing like a Cajun Creole. Like, first time I heard your voice, I'm like, oh my god, he's playing Gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was considering
almost
doing
named
a
him-
different.
I almost named
X.
him Remy. That's his first name.
Yeah.
I was considering doing a different accent, and then he started doing that one. I'm like, well, I can't not be Southern now. This is where, like, if somebody dies, you can revive them. We don't have to do that at the moment.
But we can break that open and get a fancy item out of it.
Oh, what is the scroll?
Oh,
Dear
bad.
diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie, and we've wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With the whole troop working together, we'll reach the top in no time.
I have
In
something
the
very
meantime, I'll take
exciting.
this opportunity to add additional pages to my famous book. Alright.
You ready for this?
Oh, you have the Mega Bugle. He might have to upgrade now.
What
Friend,
the fuck
the
are you
power
doing to
of
me?
friendship.
What was that?
Alright,
Well, I don't know
light
what
the
this did,
fire.
but it's broken now.
Also, what is how do I use this backpack?
So you put the backpack on the ground, and then you open it by holding the button down. And if you're carrying something, you can put it in one of the slots.
Don't forget the marshmallow. I forgot to cook mine like a dum-dum. But... And if, like, I pick up something and you're in front of me, I could shove stuff in your backpack.
I'm gonna cook this airline food
Yes.
inside
This
of its
is your-
container.
This is your marshmallow, I think. Unless... you
That's
already-
yeah, that's Gingy's.
Yeah. There's one per alive person when you get to the top. Now, welcome to this.
How do you guys like your marshmallows cooked?
A little bit of crunch, but not burnt to a crisp.
I used to be so pompous about marshmallows.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yes.
shove that shit in the fire and light it ablaze now. And I just let it fucking go.
Just let it burn. I like a little bit of toast, but not a burn.
I don't waste any time. I just shove it in the fire, let it burn, blow it out, eat it. Next. Wait, so what
So
did this
this-
trumpet do?
I don't know what it did. It had a power bar that I didn't notice until I had depleted it.
I forget what the bugle of friendship does, but... Alright, next zone. If it's spiky, it probably will poison you. If it's a plant with purple on it, it will definitely poison you. Some of the bananas are good, some of them are bad. There's a lot more mushrooms in this section. Some of these suitcases I can see from here probably have...
What a yeet, dude!
I saw that actually. I can see it. I feel like The rain will sometimes wipe the poison off of certain things. Oh, I can see a fancy bug.
Oh, and while it's raining, the big thing in this area is while it's raining, things take more stamina to do.
Yes.
How
also.
high is too high of a fall?
Yes. I just hurt myself falling from where I did.
The amount in which you hurt yourself is too high of a fall.
Ooh, a pitten.
Can you grab these vines?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it literally says.
Green kingberries, I think, are bad. The purple
And
ones are
jump
really
is to
good.
drop off of it.
And
Or you can stay up there forever. That's also an option.
ouch. There's more thick mints. We should shove this inside.
I found the trumpet again.
I got a pitten, which is really good for place it
piton.
somewhere to get what's the English I'm looking for? To get your stamina back.
She got one
Do you
of them
have room?
pouton.
Do you have room in your backpack?
I do not.
I do.
Ginger mate.
I also have a coconut.
I got a bandage and some thick mints, so we shouldn't need the coconut.
And the green hanging berry thing, whatever it was called, gives you a small amount of poison, but uses a large amount of. It eats up a large amount of food. So
I just fell out of a coconut tree and hurt myself.
Or I can put the band-aid up.
Would you think we should save it, or?
if it's not much, then you're probably fine.
Then let's stick these cookies back there.
A bunch of red berries over here also for topping off food.
There's a blow dart over there.
Oh, the coconuts, by the way, if you want to eat them, you need to break them in half by throwing them at something. Ow!
Effective.
It worked.
God damn it.
I didn't even get the word throwing out of my mouth, and you were like, on it, boss.
Already had QL down.
These are scorch berries, which help if it gets cold, because this one usually takes long.
You don't want this coconut?
I don't have space for it, because I have a bunch of coconut in my bag already. Hold on, I might be able to put it in yours.
He's got room.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't look good.
Left looks okay, right also looks okay.
Go past the fancy.
I wasn't paying enough attention to what the mountain looked like when we were coming down.
Ooh, hot pepper.
Yeah, those are good for if the fog catches. Oh, those poof balls explode with poison.
And they send you flying.
Yes. Which
Oof,
means
balls.
I'm gonna wait for it to stop. Yeah,
That thing up there.
that. I'm poking.
Oh, the little green and orange thing.
Yeah. I kind of feel like maybe back to the right more is actually better.
Yeah, maybe.
This looks a little sketch.
Wait, what is this? Did it blow you up? Oh, that's water. Waterfall?
Yeah, it's a waterfall that you're looking at, I think.
I think.
I'm gonna check it out. I made it to the waterfall.
All right.
Does it do anything?
If we go this way and then left, we could probably meet up with him. I don't think so.
It knocked me down.
I do see it.
There's oh,
Where'd
what
you
the
go?
hell?
Oh, there you go.
What is happening to me?
Oh, you found an explosive poison thing.
Don't come to the waterfall. Do not come to the waterfall.
Ooh, remedy fungus. Fuck. Give me one of your coconut feet.
Okay, hold
I'll
on.
sit down.
Yeah. Put that in there.
Which way did you guys go?
Feed me. I gotta stop moving. We're like vaguely
To your
your
left.
left. Yeah.
Trump is the most useful item in the game.
Playing not in a Discord with VoIP is really fun sometimes too, because your voices echo and stuff.
It's
but
behind you.
Oh,
now.
nice. That's awesome.
I didn't feel like doing that today. So. I kind of want to try and go for.
Okay, I'm now going to fall down the side. Oh no. You put me to sleep.
Did he blow dart you?
He did. I dropped everything.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where are you?
He's with me.
Okay.
He's fine.
I don't believe you.
I think. No, he's still up there.
You let
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna
of
wake up in
Vine.
a second.
How do you let go of
I was like,
Vine?
what'd you find down there?
How do you let go of a vine?
Jump.
Jump.
Oh, okay. I did that at the wrong point, but that's fine. I don't remember a ton about bananas, but I do remember the pink ones are bad. Don't feed your friend a pink banana.
Going for the suitcase.
Here, bud. Yeah. It's not a bad path, actually. I didn't see where you went, Devo.
I'm right below you. I'm just waiting to not be so tired because, I don't know, the weirdest thing happened. Suddenly I felt this dart in my neck out of nowhere.
Got a chain launcher and a first aid kit.
Both of those are very good.
Yeah, here. I'll come.
Chain launcher like basically lets you make a vine from where you are to someplace horizontally.
Yeah. I do not have room. I don't think.
Let me see if I have room. You wanna check me?
You have room if we get rid of the compass, which is kind of useless. Especially since someone cooked it.
You said to cook everything.
We did. He followed directions.
Can you come down here so I can put this in your bag? There you go.
We need to go way further right. And we're gonna have to get hoofing.
I think we can take this vine right up to where she is.
Yeah, pretty close.
There's another vine up ahead that looks promising.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We can walk most of this though. Oh God! Who did this?
I done been shitted on. Okay, backing up a bit because we're apparently still in the fart there.
Yeah.
What do those like even look like? That's the second I didn't even see it. This is the second
Yeah.
time. It's...
The plants in front of you, don't touch those either. But it's one of the poof balls. They're either yellow and
Oh, that was a
Green?
proof ball that exploded. Okay.
Yeah.
or purple and green.
This vine here, as soon as we're not giga poisoned, looks good.
My stamina bar is out of control. I have barely any green. I have a ton underneath like a weight. Oh, that's probably weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry. A little
Where
bit
did you go, Devin?
broken-hearted. and I'm
By
very
this
poisoned.
vine that I think we should go up.
Right. I don't know where that is.
You've
I think
gone
it's this
past
one.
one.
Oh, okay. That one?
Yeah.
I will give that a go.
Wait until
I
it's
don't-
not raining and I'm not giga poisoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat a thick one without it. Not as good with vines.
The thick mints or the coconut will help you with your food problem.
Yeah, I had a thick one.
I was telling Gingy.
Yeah. And the coconut's probably good to get rid of because they're heavy.
They seem lighter now. It's weird.
All right, are we?
I think we can do it from up here, like on top of this.
Are vines the same as bridges, one person per?
I
don't
have
actually
never experienced this.
Alright, I'm up here and can grab it.
Thank you.
Nice grab.
There's a explodey thing straight up where you're looking. We should come up over here.
Yeah, I was gonna grab and go left,
Yeah.
but might wait for it. Also, gotta quickly check to see if there was a Dune. No.
Oh shit, you can grab from super far away.
Yeah, it's really good.
There's not a lot of space where I am right now, but you can come around actually.
Throwing my ass in multiple directions.
If you come up here, there's a thorny vine to sneak around, but then there's some berries. Correction, there's a berry. Correction, there are no berries.
There are berries this way, which is one of many considerations. Be careful of the boom. I think
Be
boom
careful
boom.
of the boom boom.
I think Boom Boom Hill is the way to go, though.
Yeah,
Let you guys
kind of
have
straight
that.
across from here.
Yeah. Or up and. This way.
There's the explodey next to that. Yeah.
There's blood everywhere.
We could use the chain launcher to get to the... Oh god, there's so many explodey things here.
Yeah. I don't know that anybody grabbed it.
Yeah, we have it.
It's in the bag.
Okay. Then yes.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Come down here to... Shit, this is actually gonna be tough.
Actually, you can jump from up here, probably.
Oh, okay. Then I need to put this back in the bag. But I need...
You need
I
a
can't
Gingy
reach.
butt.
Yeah.
Gingy, he needs your
Need you
butt.
to hop down.
Oh!
There we
I
go.
poisoned myself very little, but I made. And there's a suitcase. Oh, there's a remedy shroom nearby too. There's rope in the suitcase.
Rope is good.
Oh. Oh, it's the remedy shroom exploding. That's okay.
Okay.
Forgot to
I
pay
watched you jump over and then kaboom.
It was a good kaboom. It was a, yeah.
Alright, we got the
Remedy
rope.
focus. Alright, this way? Ooh, there's a cliff shroom. See that little orange thing up to the right? You can pick those up and then later throw them and they make a shelf.
Oh, oh there's another one.
Might I finish off my...
Oh no, this is a button.
I'm gonna grab it.
This doesn't look like the other button shroom. The other one had an X on it.
There are like 5 different kinds of mushrooms. Yeah, I think that one is.
Yeah, this looks promising over here.
You want to go that way and not up?
Is there
Is that-
up to go there?
Yeah. At least a little. You might be correct.
My
Yeah.
thought was to head over to that spot over there. Work our way over there.
Yeah. Can't quite see around this. This looks pretty easy, actually. I take
Okay.
that back. It'd just
Well,
be
that works.
finding the way up on the far end. Check it and make sure I'm not fucking us here. You might be correct. I think maybe we go well. It's easy to the right, but then up gets really difficult.
Yeah, there's a. I think to the, like if we go up along this cliff and then over to the right over there, we'll be good.
Yeah. This is where it's.
This part here could get tricky. Oh no, that's actually fine.
Let me try this. I need to grab here.
Oh, hold on. My headphones are dying.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Devin, I'm coming towards you. Please turn around. Please turn around. Oh!
Oh, I can see the fog coming up. We do gotta start moving.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need that rope chain over here.
You climb straight up towards me.
I have. Oh, you went up this way?
I have not. You are far beyond me. Heck, you're trying to get dingy. But I've lost track of it.
He is.
I went around to the right.
Don't die.
Ugh. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna use this health kit.
Where did you end up?
I think he's below me somewhere. Below.
Oh, he's very far down. Okay, hold on. I have a rope that I think we're gonna have to use to get you back up here.
I have options.
Do you see this rope that I'm starting to drop down somewhere?
Blue? Yeah.
Yeah. Is this in a spot where you would theoretically be able to grab it? Or is it way
I
too
can maybe run and jump and grab it.
I can't actually see where I'm lowering it to. Is the thing.
If
think it's gonna have to
you
come up a little
move
bit
to your
for it.
left, is that as far down as it goes?
It can go further. This is as far as it goes. Okay. If you're that far, then you probably have to
I can. I think
figure
I
out a
can.
way to climb
Yeah,
up.
I think I can.
Okay, well, good news. I just accidentally dropped the rope off the edge, trying to put it back in the backpack.
I do have a piton and a shelf for Desperate.
I think we may need to resurrect Gingy soon.
I think he's yeah. It's
I may have to find my own way here, guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you die, we can resurrect. You will not have a trumpet anymore, which will be sad. But I feel like we could go this way and grab a vine. Oh, I forget what you do about the bees. The bees are supposed to be good.
Wait, I have a fucking chain launcher.
Yeah. It goes horizontal, not vertical, or is that incorrect?
Oh.
You might be able to get a little bit of vertical on it. I don't actually know.
I don't remember how to deal with the bees though, so I'm not gonna do that.
They're currently not doing anything because it's raining. That might be related.
No, they're here.
Oh, are they? I just can't see them then.
Yeah. I don't remember how they operate.
Ow.
Yeah.
We should be able to go up to the right here.
I'm gonna do it with speed and then take a nap. Oh god. Oh god. Help me up. I need a corner so I can sleep. I might not pass out though. We'll see. Oh, I didn't pass out. Okay. Where from here? He's making his way. Oh no, he's in the fog. Are you in poison? You're in poison.
Oh god.
Oh, now we're in poison. Who's gonna get through? I am very far.
I do not see a way to go from here.
Yeah. I think we have this. Oh,
What are the green sludges? The green like streaks on the rocks.
That just means it's probably an area that you can stand up.
Here, can you see
Usually,
that up?
usually the green means it's either close to or is a spot where you can stand. Oh, this looks good.
Could go up that way, or try to go left.
Ow.
I think I'm gonna take my chance. But let me look.
Oh my god, I'm on fire.
It'll go away. Honestly, everything to our left. But I wish there was a vine right here.
This could be good where I am. If we go up these trees.
Street. Where did you jump up on the tree?
So come up to here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dune just announced the server is coming back. That was quicker than
I am
anticipated.
proper addicted.
Yeah, it's
Proper.
very fun. I have been playing it since it came out. We played, he played on public, I played on a private server with like Bear and friends. And then, a month, 2 months ago, I switched to this server.
The roleplay's been good.
Yeah.
There's been some real crazy stuff in the earlier too.
Yeah,
Got a lot of
I've seen a
secret
bunch of
shit
clips.
going on at the moment. Yeah, the lack of PvP is a little sad for those that enjoy that. I don't mind it, but it's not my forte. I'm very good at being the sniper on the hand-to-hand stuff for me. Could do a bunch of janky shit, go to the left, or yeah. Oh
Yeah.
god, I don't know what to. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck.
Oh, you can stand on this.
Yeah, it's moving more to the left. And everything. I hear him. He's close.
I think he's made it above us now.
I don't think so.
Oh god, I fell.
Maybe it's just below.
Okay, I made it over to this, and this kind of works.
I don't know what I'm gonna make of it. Oh, I did. Just trying to get real hungry.
Oh yeah, you've found your way to us.
Wonders. How did you do this?
don't
There's a
see
spot
it.
down here that is safe.
Oh, nope.
That's not it.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't go all the way. Goodbye. Hold on. Oh, I made it. I felt the shit.
All right, I have a bandage, so I'll come down, and then we can all
Yeah.
come back up here together.
Yeah, I need. Honestly, if we still have a remedy shroom, that would be
I have this.
dope.
All right, we are together again.
Oh, stand in the weird smell. Do you have some food?
There is in my bag there is my marshmallow still.
Oh,
That's the last of our food, though, so we're gonna have to start moving.
all right. Back on the tree.
I have to wait for the rain to stop here. This is a long climb. Or fuck it, we go anyway.
Fuck it, we ball.
And then this here, we jumped to, unless you found something better, but we'd come up to this.
I actually landed that this time. The fuck? It's doing this janky dance to get dominance. Let go.
Wait, did that say I can tickle you while you're climbing?
I hope not. That would be funny as hell.
kick, maybe it said. I don't know. It said something.
Both seem perhaps unwise. This looks
Bees.
promising here.
Why did he eat the bee? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Ooh, a suitcase. I gotta believe. I'm a believe. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Where'd your balloons go, Devilor?
They like only last a little while.
There's a remedy shroom. It might be too risky. It'd be hella good to have here. I've not. So the desert just got released today. Today, yesterday.
Desert? You said desert?
Yeah, we're going to a desert next. So
Damn
I
right
have
we
no
are.
idea.
Oh, hold still. You have a tick.
Uh-oh.
Would you like
That's what it said on my fucking
to?
screen.
Would you like to eat a tick?
You can eat it
I'm
now.
starving.
I think you
Oh
get a
my
bad
god,
bit
it's
of that.
super satisfying.
So many questions.
I think if we can get to
Up to where I am has a lot of stuff, including a suitcase on top of a poof ball. And some red berries, so there's food to be had here. Yeah. What the hell is that?
Seriously though, the tick like completely
Portable,
satiated me.
Energy.
it was
drink.
full of your own blood too.
Bandage. So I'm gonna grab trail mix. Does somebody need any extra ananas? Or who's hungry? Are either of you hungry?
I am a fair bit hungry, but not like a ton.
Come. Let me force you.
You ate it yourself.
Oh, did I? I have a bad habit of eating food in front of people on
It just runs up to me. Here, look at what I've got. Nom nom nom.
I did
Devilor,
that.
come here, stand on my head.
I did that to Tinsley while she was dying once. And I felt super. Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move.
Oh, is the
it's,
fog
it's,
coming in?
It's
Okay.
right here, and the fog is coming. We gotta go, 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 go. We are very, very close, but oh shit. We need. Somebody got that chain.
Yeah, it's in my bag.
We could chain across here. We could do this, but
Yeah, okay.
it is getting bad. Bless.
Nice. That's awesome.
Thanks for knocking me off.
Did I not? I'm a little anxious. And then we just gotta have to follow a little and walk.
So what's the like? Where's the? How do you know where to go? Oh, the smoke.
This
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Jump it. Oh. That was a weird jump, but made it.
Oof.
We got them.
When we reach this campfire, I'm gonna real quick alt tab so that I can start downloading the Dune update.
Yeah, same. And there should be a third backpack here. Sometime.
I read no mention of observer goddamn windows. There's a base near my new place as well, Devilor, with the exact same issue.
Ugh.
I have
So
to
bad.
keep it out of my view. Jam said he put something in the Discord, but
Somebody should grab it.
This is Pandora's lunchbox. If we're
Actually, I have a backpack now.
if we're in trouble, we open it. But if we're not in trouble, we don't.
So don't give it to me.
There's also here.
Umbrella.
I'm gonna put this remedy fungus in your backpack, Cherry,
Put stuff in my bag. Yeah.
so that I can come up here and get these coconuts.
Yeah. I don't know what the parasol does. I assume it helps you with falling.
Oh wait, these are
Oh,
king
I found a
berries.
stove, by the way.
The stove is pretty god tier. You can stop and cook things.
Yeah, so if you guys need it, let me know.
Hell. Alright.
Once we light this fire, this is also a good time to cook any random bits of food you have.
I wonder if the green ones are like
I think you neutralize them by cooking. Did somebody in your
I cooked this green berry and still got poisoned, but I did get a whole bunch of bonus stamina from it, which is nice.
Neither of us have done this one before, so
I did not get poisoned. Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah, it takes a second.
it takes a sec, yeah. I'm seeing flowers on cactuses. Oh, the tumbleweed is bad. That is something I saw on the internet. Don't get hit by a tumbleweed. And when the sun comes out, you need to hit the shade. We do have Dune. Oh, I can see where you still have the trumpet. I can see the capybaras from here. If we go straight the way I'm facing, there's capybaras.
I think the parasol is likely a hide from the sun thing also.
Yeah.
Not a if you fall,
It could be both.
Mary Poppins your way down.
I do see a berry. But you see the little lake from where you
Oh,
guys
yeah, I
are?
see it.
That's where the capybaras are.
There's a tumbleweed.
Yeah, it hurts. One of the first things I read on the internet about the dispatch was tumbleweed not friend.
It's coming right for us.
Pretty. Okay. Very carefully. Hello.
We're in the Udom.
We are in the Udom. Oh god. Yeah, that was not my best move. But I see a suitcase. Can you
There's a lot of
touch the...
shade
Oh!
on
Oh!
Oh my god, that
That came straight for my ass.
And its name was John Cena.
How did you guys get
Ow.
down?
Oh no, oh no. Oh
Why are
God.
you climbing a cactus?
How do you let go? How do you let go?
Space.
I can't let go. There
Oh,
we
I
go.
can remove your thorns. Hold still. Hold still.
Please do. Let's get in the shade first, though. So I'll hold still over here. I wanted to see if I could get the flower. Thank you.
This is... I have to do a lot of this.
Yeah.
Please put that back away again, please.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm waiting. Oh, do I? You can't do it while I... Okay.
It was just hard to see all of them because you straight up hugged
I
a
got
cactus.
one of them. Would you like to eat it?
I just like walked down the hill and I
too
just
much
watched Cherry being like, cactus! Jump straight for it.
Yeah, I saw her like almost get absolutely wrecked by the tumbleweed and then immediately jump onto a cactus.
There's some sort of tornado thing going on.
Let's stay under here.
Yeah, it's the sandstorm.
Oh god,
here.
it's lifting me up.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Stay in the hole! Stay in the
tried.
hole!
I got thrown out.
I know. You're okay. We're okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a dust devil. I'm hauling ass.
You got some bruised up knees, Devo.
I spent a lot of time on them.
I found the capybaras. Oh my god.
It's
they're
coming back.
coming.
It's
Oh.
coming back. No!
I'm getting in the hole. I'm getting. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh god! It was nice knowing everyone. I have no idea.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh, and I'm sunburned too.
I found the capybaras.
I have no idea where I am.
I have no idea where anyone is.
Fire. There's tumbleweeds attacking me. I am going to die.
Yeah, I am in this fucking tornado. I can't do shit. Oh god. Oh, I'm real hurt. Okay, I'm running from the tornado.
Run.
Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I just passed out. Oh, ow! I got my tumbleweed.
I am likely gonna pass out here. I'm sunburned. I just barely made it.
I just watched Gingy's body get thrown past me after getting plowed by a...
Oh,
I might be able to save you. I might be able to save you.
I'm waking up. I'm struggling. I somehow kept my backpack. Dropped my
Marshmallow. Oh.
Oh, did you save
Power
him?
of the-
Good.
Yeah, I did. Did you lose the trumpet?
Yeah, my trumpet, my marshmallow.
Oh no.
Um,
We have to
oh,
find the
no.
trumpet.
Yeah.
I saw you
Oh,
come
I-
flying from this... Oh, I see it.
Alright, I gotta sit here and heal for a bit. What did you put in my backpack?
I don't remember.
Okay, so any time in the sun hurts.
Yeah, it will go away, but...
These tumbleweeds do not fuck around. Jesus Christ.
They have zero chill.
I have no fucking idea where you guys
Just
are.
getting smacked.
I'm running toward... I'm relatively close to the tornado right now.
Okay, I'm probably behind left. I'm also trying to not be in the tunnel.
Oh god, it's coming.
Yeah, I'm going the opposite way of that goddamn thing.
I'm going around it. Whee!
Oh god, a tumbleweed!
Was that a tumbleweed or a me?
Oh god, I'm gonna get caught in the tornado. Saw a suitcase, I'm running back for it. Fuck it. Oh, I think you actually get stuck to the cactus when run into case. Oh, I see you, Devo.
I
lost the
found
suitcase.
a suitcase. Oh, I see Cherry. I
Yeah.
have lost track of where the capybaras were, but I have the trumpet.
Yeah. To your right, to your right, to your right. They're right here. Watch out for that tumbleweed!
Yeah.
Gigi, are you alive?
I'm alive. I'm lost. I'm at a
Oh
big...
my god.
I'm at a big basalt wall. Oh my god, you're so far away.
Did you get an achievement for that?
I did, yeah. Here.
Can you throw it down so I can get it? Hell yeah. Alright, I will hang on.
Guys,
To
that's my
Let
trumpet.
me
I'm
get
hanging
these
on.
thorns. Stop moving.
You're
Stop
getting
moving.
achievements
Stop
with my
moving.
trumpet?
put out my thorns.
Oh, suitcase.
You're probably close if you. There's a couple around us. While it's dark, we should grab what we can.
This capybara had a yellow winterberry on his head. I
I
took it.
saw that. Did you? Okay. See-
Is it a mirage? Ow, tumbleweed. Oh, the tumbleweed smacked me straight into a fucking cactus.
Oh no! Oh, there's coconuts on this tree.
Keep playing the trumpet so he can find us.
I'm unconscious.
I know.
I'll get one.
I'm just going to
Run towards the black wall. You're probably not gonna find it. Literally, it shot me like into the top of a cactus. Also, I think the suitcases are mirages.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
think they are too, actually. Now that you've said
Yeah,
that, because
I just got
I
close
found
to
one.
and
Yeah.
there's nothing. Oh fuck! I got tumbleweeded into a cactus. Oh, I'm also now going to die to this cactus.
Where the fuck did you go? Where are you?
Okay, I'm not dead, but I am covered in thorns.
I am.
Where did you
I
go
am
from the
dead.
capybaras?
I don't know how to just. I got hit by a tumbleweed. I don't know where I am now.
Oh god. All right.
I'm running back
go?
towards
Ghost.
where I think the capybaras are. Yes, I'm heading back towards the capybaras. I might die to a tumbleweed on the way there.
Okay.
You're covered in thorns.
He is.
I have the most judgmental pink sperm floating around in my face.
Oh, I see. I see you. I'm to your right. Come this way.
I'm coming here because I have 0 stab, but there's a million tumbleweeds.
Okay.
I'm literally like a tiny fraction away from dead because of all these.
Okay. We're gonna get hit by the. Come
Nope,
by
don't
this.
move.
Straight for
Goodbye.
Whee!
That is so fucking. Okay, wait.
Oh, devil art. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm on a fucking cactus too. Where did you go?
He just landed nut first on the top of a cactus.
I'm pretty fucked too. Come this way. Oh, we're never gonna get
Oh,
past
God.
the goddamn capybaras.
I need you to pull out all these. I will pull
Yeah,
out yours.
I think we should run and then pull. If I'm honest.
Yeah.
I don't like the fucking tornado.
I can sprint for like an inch at a time.
Alright. Oh, it does not care. It wants our ass.
Oh, a bunch of my thorns just like fell out.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm
See you
I'm
later.
going in this hole. I'm going in the hole. Oh, you're going down the hole.
Yep.
Probably the right choice.
It looks like I can get up the other side, so I went down.
Yeah. I'm gonna need some help with thorns though.
Found a magic bean.
I will help you with your thorns. Help me. Think you are thorn free now? No,
There's
there's one in your ass.
but,
All right, we gotta make it to save Gingy.
yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, we only have the entire level still to get through.
It's fine. Kind of looks like this way. There's like a baby cactus. I think if we like jump this way, we can jump across
God.
that way.
Giant ravine.
Yeah, that's why I want to go this way.
I want to look this way real quick.
You have so much stamina. What the fuck?
I ate some stuff that gave me bonus stamina.
That way is good. You may need to help me out.
Assuming I don't kill myself.
Okay, I didn't do it. It's lurking. Apparently it's only in that starter zone. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Next time we do this, we just fucking run. We don't... The goddamn fucking tumbleweed. I don't know if we should go all the way up. Is it hot? It's real hot.
It is.
Doesn't
down
seem
here.
like there's
Come down
much
here.
of a choice. I don't know where down here is. I'm going down.
I don't know where you went. I literally ran past you.
I don't know where. I see water down.
Alright. I don't know where you went.
You guys are on opposite sides of the same rock.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Well, I went the
run.
direction we're supposed to be going.
I see it. I see it. I found you. Your little judgmental sperm. I need to sit in the shade for a bit.
Yeah, I think I see a path here.
I do have the pitten. I'm gonna get rid of the bugle. Actually, I'll hang on to it.
Okay, turns out I was right. The parasol lets you wander around in the sun.
Okay.
Can I hold it up for you? Come over here and test.
I don't know how much testing I should do. Yeah, no, that's just for you.
Okay.
Alright. What way across are we? Alright. I'm tempted. Pandora's box it. What do we think?
I don't know what that would help us with right now.
That's fair.
I'm coming down here. This
You
kind of
down.
seems like you kind of need to go just down a bunch and then back up a bunch.
Okay. This would be a solid time for fucking chain thing.
Yeah.
I mean, there is the run and jump. That's a rough particular place to do it.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like we should go back. Yeah, it'll be easier to cross if we go down and this way.
I did not see where you went.
I kept going the way I was. I just.
I like your song. You can pick up these cactuses, by the way. It hurts.
Why would can you wait, can you throw the cactus?
Nope. It gets stuck in your hands and you have to... There you go.
You can't throw the cactus. Curious if it gave you like food or something. Yeah, we went different ways to the same place.
Forgot.
Very doable.
I think I can't start down.
Tornado is taunting me. The fog rising. I bet it does. Oh god. I'm just going into nowhere. You good?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Yeah.
I'm still behind you. You having fun?
Yes.
Just telling the tornado
When
to
you
fuck
say
off.
behind me, I didn't realize you ahead of me.
You just killed me, Cherry. and then Devil leaves the frame, comes back in, turns around, and stares at you. That shit was the funniest shit I've seen in a long time.
When I said behind you, I meant the direction you were
She
not
literally
currently facing.
Faced your direction, Devilor, and then turned around and looked over the cliff waiting
I
for
thought he
you.
was down the cliff because behind me means back there.
I literally meant
I
behind
watched
you.
that whole thing transpire because when you said that, Devilor,
Uh-oh.
you ducked behind a rock.
All right, I'm doing it. Friendship bugle. I don't know what it does. I don't remember.
Fuck, there's a fucking scorpion. Jesus Christ. I
What?
picked it up.
Oh my god. Oh, you can
Ah.
stab me with it and yourself. Don't stab me with it. Throw it. Throw
Fuck
it
out of
away.
here.
That was a really decent.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking
It's
die.
still live. It's still live.
Yeah, I'm
Time
passed
to
the
go.
fuck out.
Oh, you're passing out. Oh no.
And
What the
a magic
fuck?
bean is growing from my corpse.
The fuck is? Oh, there's 2 scorpions.
If the
I'm in a
poison wears off, I'll be fine.
That was such a series of events. Oh god. Well, I don't know if it's worth taking that.
There's an antidote in my bag. I have like 10 seconds to live.
Where's your fucking bag?
It might still be on me.
It is on you. Oh god. Are you gonna die?
Yes.
Wait, you can carry people piggyback?
You can.
That's amazing.
I didn't see what you said was in your backpack.
I had an antidote, but it's fine. I'm dead now.
Oh, are you dead? Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, you really are a sperm.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything back there worth grabbing.
I don't
Probably
think
the
you can do
umbrella.
anything.
I don't think I'm gonna make it very far, but I'll try. Jesus, that's so far up. There's red things that way. Oh, this is so bad. I am not gonna make it very far. Already doing great.
Now would be a good time for Pandora's lunchbox.
Yeah.
Might as well get it out and use it.
I think that's what we're doing. Oh, don't throw it. Don't throw it. It was almost bad. Alright. Alright, that's not a bad combo. I'm gonna do it again though. Oh, that's way better.
Alright, you're in good shape now.
Double
Very
check your
good.
Discord.
Um,
Oh, Twitch, load. What are you doing? There you go.
the sun. Suitcase. I have nobody to use it. Bye. You good? I throw
Yeah,
out, like,
behind you.
a half of it. Yeah. Okay. Chain launcher. Taking. I don't know what I want.
I'm still behind you. You having fun?
Yes. Is that the view of me waiting for you?
Telling the tornado to fuck
timing
off.
is behind
so
me. I didn't
perfect.
really-
And
I bet from your
the
view it's
view
fucking.
is amazing.
I bet your
That's
view
so
is
good.
that was great. Oh, doing better than I thought.
You should.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's dynamite.
Yeah, I learned that. Where the fuck am I?
You just went down from where you were. You could
just
drink
went
your
down.
drink your sports drink. Yeah.
I saw the red things from like far away. We might be. Oh, well. Okay.
You can also climb to the left.
Good call.
There's 2 suitcases right next to you, and also a bunch more dynamite.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks. Another. Take until I see here.
Need a bandage.
Oh, I need it. Alright.
You now have a cactus stuck to you.
Do I? Oh. If I make it. Hold on. No. Fuck. It was a good run. How am I alive?
How did you not take damage from all that?
I don't know. Do I still have more Pandora's lunchbox? I do. Okay. I'm fucking lucky, I guess. Is there anything about that that goes up? Yes.
There's another lunchbox, or another,
I could have a lunchbox. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm okay. Oh, there's a bean. Oh, I can bring one of you back. I don't remember how this works. Oh, I have to be on a flat area. Gonna be done.
I live again.
Have another bean. I think it always picks the most recent death.
I'm just being judged by the gingy.
The gingy spirit. There's dynamite and terribleness. I'm jumping this way. There's a suitcase behind my cactus. I potentially made a mistake. Oh, damn. Oh, you just walked. Picture. There is dynamite that way, be careful.
2 suitcases here, but yeah, there's dynamite like on the edge. There's dynamite in that. Get back.
I don't think it. No, it did. It did. It did. Where the fuck am I? Did it shoot me up? It did.
It also cooked this granola bar. Do you need food?
Not really.
Okay,
I need health. Think we keep. Oh, there's a scorpion this way. It's rude that there's scorpions in these rocks.
Dynamite to the left. This is looking promising.
I think it is promising. If we find a bandit, though, definitely. Do you think the non-spiky phallic cactuses are climbable? Seems like yes.
Seems like yes.
Phallics.
Okay. We need to get up where all that dynamite is. So
yeah, suitcase behind us.
yeah, maybe go to the edge of this cactus or go down again or something, and I'm gonna jump up there and get them all going and then jump back down again.
I'm gonna work on the suitcase. You do
Okay.
that. Jesus, that shakes me over here.
It worked though.
Hell yeah. I don't remember if bugle shearings are good for you. Oh, dynamite over here! Shit. There's not a band-aid here.
I just turned around and watched you like jump off the edge trying to not die to dynamite.
Equip these shrooms that are on the freaking ground.
Devil Lord just fucked the cactus.
Oh, and then I got exploded slightly.
Another suitcase. I'm really
Fucked the
desperate for
cactus and took an explosion to the face.
I'm really desperate for a band-aid. I may. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is it. It was a good run. Alright, it's all up to you now.
Oh great. Yeah, I'm covered in fucking thorns.
You got a bean, a granola, and a dream. Alright.
If this works. Oh my god. So many judgy sperms in my face.
Got a good amount of left going. I thought you were about to flop on cactus. Here's a suitcase down. But
Yeah, it's not really
that way
down
is
in a
good.
full direction.
See, when you get near one, it grabs you. That's the problem with the goddamn cactus. Okay, I have to watch this fucking clip.
Ugh.
Oh god, this clip is so stupid.
I'm just trying to go up. I have no idea if I'm even heading towards anything useful.
Oh no. I am totally in. Sorry. You're killing it though. You just need to. Looks like. Oh yeah, there's that. You can very much be in people's way with the fucking ghosts. Bear used to love to do that, or he'd get in your face and give you inspirational speeches.
We're good, more dynamite.
Suitcase.
Look, is a
A
scout
fucking cannon.
Oh, you can shoot each other. Or probably yourself?
Probably should launch yourself.
Yeah. It looks like if you go like the
Past
way
the
I am.
scorpion.
That way too. I guess that's the correct way.